YouTube. So I'm usually off on Monday, but I'm going to, my daughter doesn't have school today. We're not going out and doing anything today. So I'm going to get on here and I am going to play some Manor Lords. So it's just what I was going to do today anyway. So might as well stream it. I am really tired today. So if I don't talk quite as much or I seem off or something, I didn't sleep a whole lot because we had some storms going over. They weren't dangerous storms, but it was loud and it was very windy. And the thunder was right, like it was loud. So it was like house shaking loud. So I woke up a bunch. So I'm pretty tired, but I just got up 8. Well, I did my walk 8 and then just get on the stream. So we are back to Manor Lords. If you haven't seen this is a very super early access game. The creator of this worked on it by themselves for like 6 or 7 years, but now it has become so popular going into early access that they have a team of 12 that they're working on it pretty, I mean, there's been a lot of updates already, so it seems like they're pretty good about working on it. So there are bugs and things like that, of course, and it's definitely not a finished product. I was planning on playing it only for one day. I was planning on just a single stream, and then I was like, man, I really had fun with that, so I played it the next day. And then I was like, man, I don't have to do anything on Monday. I think I'm going to play Manor Lords, so I might as well stream it. So I've enjoyed the game a lot. If you are curious, obviously I like it. I'm not being paid to play it, and I've just been playing it. So now we have not beaten it yet, and I've learned a lot. And so I probably shouldn't do hard mode yet, but I'm curious what the changes are to hard mode. So we're probably going to get absolutely destroyed in hard mode, like very quickly. But I'm still going to try it out. It should be fun. Let's go on Ace, William. Mine's Phil, welcome in. Christoph, welcome back. Did come to you, even curious, we're having a rainy week. Yeah, there's a lot of storms here last night. But yeah, probably not as long of a stream, we'll see. Open it up. Look at dinner recipes of the week. Just came across one titled One Pot Hidden Organ Meat Bolognese. Hidden Organ. Let's play Hide the Organ. That sounds like a granny quote. Heard that chicken liver is commonly used in bolognese. Yeah, there. In general, it's a way to hide organ meat. That if you don't like organ meat is super healthy for you. And so I've seen that before too, where it's just like, you know, they'll even like really dice up, mince, like cow liver, and put it just in any kind of ground beef dish, just a little bit, just to get extra vitamins and stuff in it. Yeah, but it is funny calling it hidden organ bolognese. Hide an organ, massive piano. Alrighty. So we are going to original ground. We're going to start a new game, and we're just going to see. Like I said, we're probably going to do terribly. Don't backseat if you know the best way to play. I want to lose. I want to figure it out that way. If you don't know, we can couch co-op it. You know, if you're blind to it, we can try things out. We can talk about it. But if you do know, like, you know, you've already beaten it on hard mode, or you've already seen people beat it on hard mode, I don't want to just follow a step-by-step hard mode guide to do it. I want to lose and figure things out. And we probably will. So alrighty, let's go. Who do we want to be this time? I hope they make it so that you can walk around as the person you choose, but let's go with this guy. We're gonna do the squirrel coat of arms. Yeah, we saw that one. Organs are a vital source of vitamin and amino acids, etc. Yeah, they're very healthy for the most part. There's a raven too. A squirrel. You know, nothing in the game will probably make you lose. We can, not quite, but you know, we can figure it out together. The red shield. Let's see. The black squirrel. That's a foreboding squirrel. Let's go with that. Name. All right. Akabidi, welcome back. If you have never played or seen the game, we can couch co-op it. That's what I mean by that. We can try things out. But I did have people last time. It was like, no, you shouldn't make that because it's not very efficient. It's like, oh, you should set up, you should build in this order. It's like, I don't want to know. We'll figure that stuff out as we, you know, there'll be plenty of time for that. You can zoom in on that squirrel. You could flip the squirrel upside down, make it small. Make it large. We could make there be mini squirrels, a circle of squirrels, gathering of squirrels. All right, we'll go with this. All right, let's go. So there are 3 here. Should we try this one first? This one is just getting to a large town settlement. But no, I'm okay. I want the What are the other modes? There's growth and conquest and none. Okay, that's it. Yeah, screw it. All right. You'll starve and you'll like it, peasant. Have bread. Fun Fingerton. Christopher, welcome in. Soup's up. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Soup's up. Just tell me by no backseating tips. Read the description. Read the description. All right. It's all there. You don't lose games? Yes, I absolutely do. All right. All right. So what are the differences here on default and challenging? The AI is more aggressive. Oh my god. The Baron already took like the entire friggin' map like quickly. We have to pay King's tax. We don't get any of the free weapons. Oh no. We're gonna die to the first bandits. Residents are more demanding. They were already jerks. It's like, I know we're starving to death. No Twitch challenge. Not during this. No, I just turned it off. Wow. They're already like, hey, I know we're starving to death, but we need beer and weather events. All right, screw it. Let's go with it. Fun, Brian. Yeah, no challenge stream during this while I'm learning it. Other people don't want spoiled either, and so kind of spoil. People will come in and spoil, so it's just off of the screen for now. Will I do challenge runs of this game eventually? If we keep playing it, I'm sure we will. It's going to go through so many changes, but all right. Off-map adversary. He controls 2 regions from the get-go. No wonder he's so strong. All right, let's do it. Definition of losing is winning but losing a pawn. Oh, that's not what happened yesterday. Yesterday was rough. We won, but it was crazy. All right, let's go. See if I even remember what was going on. We'll see. All right. Let's see here. Let's see where we have begun. All right. So, got this new message. Build your town. You're going to get smacked and etc. So what do we start with? Rich clay and rich animals and not rich berries. Animals are pretty friggin' far away. So one of our food sources is far away. It looks like we'll settle here. And rich clay and rich animals. So that probably means our land is not very fertile. I remember that from last time. Let's double check though. We have a little bit of fertility, not much. If we get to rye, but it takes points for that. You know what? We could get a little bit of farming down, just a little bit. Cool landing screen, yeah. All right, so on the map, we're over in this corner. The Baron already has these 2, and it says they're going to be more aggressive and stronger. There's rich iron, so if we can get there, I don't know how in the world we're going to do anything with the Baron more aggressive, but we'll see. Resources, yes, yeah, thank you. I don't need to know, but I understand. Thanks. I mentioned we had 2 rich resources, so our fertility probably wasn't great, but I was going to drive. Welcome in. All right, so I'm going to build a little bit differently this time, just for fun, and just see how it works, because we're just playing around. Let's look at where our wells can go. Not that it seems to super matter. Can you gift him something to get some time? No. This is the mode we're in competition to take over. All right, so yeah, let's get a road set up. Roads are free, and we'll set up along here with our stuff this time, with our production stuff, and we'll put housing over here. Sure, that sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me. We'll connect all the way to this road right off the bat. And first things first, let's get down a granary so this stuff doesn't go bad. Granary, let's bring that down actually next to near where the berries are. Okay. And then we'll also just do the storehouse down here too. I regret it. Why not? We'll see. All right, what's important here? Conrad. Okay, so let's wait for these to get done. It said there's going to be more weather. So let's get like all hands on deck to get things brought in. Homeless people's tents. Exposed goods in the pantry. Yeah, we're working on it. We're doing it. Yeah, I know you're trying to help, Mushroom. No worries. I understand, but yeah, I don't need to know anything at the moment. The whole reason I'm playing is just to figure things out. If you already know the things, I don't want to know the things. You know. And I'm going to say some things that are probably wrong. It's all right. It's just in the nature of streaming that I'm going to be explaining the thought process while I'm doing stuff, even if my thoughts end up being incorrect. You know. Here to watch fail. Yeah. Now, if you don't know stuff, we can like couch co-op and talk it out. I just don't want to. Someone knows something for 100%. I don't really want to know. Not yet, anyway. We'll get to that point. You know, there'll be plenty of time. There'll be plenty of time. Singularity work in this box, or the singularity box work in this game. I don't know. Herman's name already checked. Yeah, it is Conrad. Conrad. All right, so granary. We need to get that up and get that food moved over. Roads are free, so I feel like we might as well just go ahead and connect all this stuff just to speed it up a little bit. We can get rid of them very easily. So, why not? Monday stream. I know, it's crazy. Going shy. Spuddy Snail, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Snail. Conrad. Might as well fill the whole map with the roads. It looks like a 3D version of World. It's more like Banished. I mean, there's going to be some similarities because it is a colony management and survival game. But it's like Banished if Banished had combat and diplomacy. And better graphics. Better graphics. Look at all that bread. Hey, is the granary done? Guys, get this done. Oh, up close detail. Yeah, it's really crazy. For anyone that hasn't seen it, you can also do this. Hello, peasants. My lord, can't you carry some bread? I can't. Thank you for asking. How's it going? That looks pretty heavy on your back, ma'am. Is that heavy on your back? Yes, sir. It's excruciating. Wow. I bet I could carry 2 of those. I could probably carry that while running backwards. But I'm not going to. Don't want calluses. Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, I'm going to go sit in the shade, eat some berries. You guys, yeah, keep working hard. I'll be working hard over here. As you were. Compared to RimWorld, how fun is Manor Lords? They're completely different games. Yeah, Manor Lords is more fun to me right now, but that's because partially because it's new, partially because RimWorld is my job. Today's my day off, and I decided to play more of this because I'm having fun with it. Those guides are not for Manor Lords, just to be clear. Those are RimWorld, mostly RimWorld guides. So it's just I forgot to update it on the title. Can the combat be turned off? Yes, you can turn combat off. There is a sandbox mode, there is a building mode, and also kind of like RimWorld and Total War and stuff like that, you can adjust the different difficulty levers separately. So you could have like all the weather and overlord and need, or overworld and need stuff be like maxed out and have no combat, have no competition from another Baron. You can just use it as a builder. Okay, the granary's done. We're gonna put 3 families in there because we have to get this food moved. I know the food is really far away. I hope it doesn't start raining. I know that I could have set a granary closer to get this in faster, but I went ahead and didn't because I want this near the berries. Feel the breeze in the fancy cape. Don't have much hustle. Yeah, come on, hustle, hustle. You there, Bonnet. What's your name? Angus. And I'm gonna call you Agnes. My lord, there's an extra inn in my name. We can't afford extra inns. You know what? Actually, you can keep that extra inn. I'm going to tax you for an extra inn. When my manor is up, you're getting taxed for a second inn, okay? Inns are expensive letters. You know? All right. A new message. Yeah, so the other Baron is going to absolutely obliterate us. Anything we can do to figure out how to tax them more, that's the way to go. All right, so the granary is going to be the first thing up, and then the storehouse. We're going to go ahead and put that as the second highest. All right, so 64 berries. All right. That's right. Yeah, that's actually how a lot of things change, right? Yeah. take out letters from words in order to make it cheaper to print at the old printing press. That's right. The first roundabout in history. Yeah. Very rudimentary. Rudimentary. Rutabaga? No. Something else. Agnes. My lord, I've told you. Agnes. Did you only carry one basket?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Why do you have to carry it alone? Well, ask Agnes to go with you. I can't help it that you're a loser. All right. A little bit more bread. Do you just get more houses from building, or more people from building more houses? Yes. If you are over 50% approval and have empty houses, people will move in. Empty plots, I should say. But yeah. Well, empty houses. However, empty B plots, as I've been calling them. All right. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Okay, we got 2 more pieces of bread. Are you guys carrying 1 piece of bread at a time?
Nice work.
More Manor Lords. That's right. How's it going, Daniel? They were coming in. 1 bread at a time. My lord, I can't possibly be expected to carry more. All right. So we got all the bread in here. Let's go ahead and take all you guys out, and we're going to fill up the storage, and that will get the supplies going over there. So the next thing I want to do is get some timber going, or else we're not going to be able to build other stuff. So we're going to put a logging camp, and I want to log towards this, but I want everything kind of closer this time. So I think I'm going to just go ahead and put this here. I should have looked. I think that got rid of a couple of those trees we could have chopped. That's all right. All right, get that made. Also, now that we have that down, we have learned from last time that the ox here is the only thing, whoops, that can carry these timber. So I'm gonna put the ox right across from this, because that's where they're gonna be picking it up most often. So we'll go ahead and move that over. Desponia, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Desponia. Thank you for the resub. Map work in this game. Is there an overworld map like in RimWorld? Kind of. So it's more like you have these regions, and you see how these 2 are yellow? The other Baron owns those. We own the red. And so you have to use influence and money to claim a region, and then you have to defend it against the other Baron and against raiders. And so the goal, there's different game modes. The goal in this game mode is to own this entire map. And each map has its own everything. So this top bar is per region. So your region will have its own approval, its own order, its own wealth, its own everything. And you can trade between your regions and with the outer world. Right now, the outer world is not accessible other than it counts as trade routes. Or if there'll be more biomes sometime too. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for this game for sure. Lots and lots of potential. All right, so logging camp is going to be set up. We're going to put that as the highest priority. Did we get all the supplies brought over? Because not yet. We do have 2 builders though, so we are going to go ahead and start working on getting berries. Berries are right here. We're just going to start with 1 berry camp. We can actually have like 2 on one of these nodes. We found that out last time. This is the granary. Yeah, so we'll put the berries right there. Okay. We'll just start with 1. Seems so cool. It's very early access. Can't wait to see how it develops. Yep. Super early access, so lots to come. It's fun already. Like I said, this is my 3rd time playing it already, and I was only planning on playing it once, so I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I could obviously understand people wanting to wait until it has even more. Settlers on steroids. Johnny Cash's car. You want ARAM? Bonus stream? A wheelbarrow? The granary, I believe, uses a wheelbarrow, but the places they carry in a basket for the most part. So. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, so we got 2 pieces of timber. That's only going to be able to get pulled by the ox, so I get pulled over. And people are going to be way more unhappy in this one, so our goal is going to be to get to that 50% approval and get some more population. Chill, fun game to watch. Yeah, and we're going to lose a lot today. I went straight to hard mode. New game, new run of this. Yep. Manor Lords. Yeah, if you haven't seen any of my Manor Lord stuff, it's up on YouTube on the live tab if you want. It's a fresh start. Yeah, fresh start on the hardest difficulty. Even though I'm still mostly blind. So, also really tired today. But
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
there's no roof to lift the beam to yet. Who's over here lying? Thomas? Wait a minute, Thomas. Typical worker, typical peasant. He's calling out things. Oh, maybe it was you. Oh, there is a beam over here. All right, Ditz. Well, Thomas was still just hammering the ground, so I still don't believe him. But you know, games had a few updates. Yeah, it's always good. I like playing it. I usually, with a early update or early access game that I really like, I'll play it pretty intently for maybe a couple weeks, and then I'll put it aside for a couple months, and I'll come back and it's like, oh man, this is a whole new game again. So. Watch most of the first one, right? You're up at 1 a.m. the other day. You yelled at him in person and chatted with Herman. Yeah, I've already done that some in this one.
Fresh start for me and Leon.
I was telling a lady that had an extra in her name that I was going to tax her extra for the extra in right before you came in. That's one of my favorite parts, to go into Lord mode and yell at the peasants, you know? All right, so everything has been pretty much, yeah, everything's been moved to the storehouse that we can, so let's pull those out. And we need to get the berries going. And we need people on the logging camp. We're going to go ahead and put 3 families on this right now. And let's go into advanced and change where they're getting their timber. I don't want it right over the berries. We want to clear this area out, though. So we're going to just expand this. And we're going to go ahead and let them grab from this area for now. That way, later when we want to put a road to the clay, we're not having to waste trees. Going at Barsic. Playing a little Tarkov on the side. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully my peasant's footsteps won't alert you. Or won't think they have alerted you to a enemy. Alright, so we're moving that last piece of timber. That's good. Conrad is doing that. Thomas doing that. He doesn't know. Yeah, I don't need any of that either. Thanks. Oh, sorry, I read it backwards. Thanks. I just got 1 to 10. Yeah, sorry, Liam. I'm so used to people backseating that when I read that backwards, I was like, wait a minute. I don't want to know. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know what I don't know. But yes, let me make sure I read in the right direction. Yeah, sorry again, Liam. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is this game? It's going to depend on what you have knowledge of from previous games similar. So like, if this is your first ever colony management game like this, there's gonna be a lot more that is difficult. But if you've played games like Banished or like the Anno series, a lot of people are talking about, or things like that, which is, you know, supply chain management and production management, and then also the RTS side of it, then those things are, some of it's gonna like spill over, and you know, you're not gonna be as those things aren't going to seem as difficult. But if you're opening this for the first time and you've never played anything like it, it's going to be much more difficult. Now, this game does have combat, real-time combat. Well, you have pause, of course. But you don't have to play with real-time or combat at all. You can just turn it off. Yeah, sorry again, Liam. All right, Forger set. We got to get berries going. How we doing on timber? Let's pull one of these off timber and put it on berries. We're not building anything right now, but we want to have that person on the ox. So get the berries going. And so another thing we need to start thinking about is getting our houses and our market. I want to have a smaller market this time. I'm going to have it right across from granary and storehouse and see how that works. Pausing. You can pause, yes. Does this mean I beat the medium difficulty? Nope. It doesn't. I didn't. All right, so we are going to go in and get the market. We also need to get a well. So marketplace. Let's do this much smaller this time. I don't know if that's the way to do it. I don't care. But let's see. Firewood, food, clothing. So we need at least 3 stalls. We might want to go a little bit higher than that. Let's see. That's 4 stalls. Let's try with just 4 stalls. See how that goes. We'll see. We can always expand it later. Also, I'm going to put a road in completely around it. I don't know if that helps either. But we're experimenting. Experimenting on the hardest difficulty. That's right. That's right. All right. Good enough, and then we'll make some houses. The game is pretty difficult, but not as difficult as like workers and resources. The developers of that game reached out to me, and I told them I didn't have time to play it. You need a degree to play workers and resources. Yeah. I looked at it a little bit, and I was like, I don't have time to learn this. So, all right. Okay, so we're getting timber brought in. Good. The marketplace is getting set up. So next we're going to start working on some houses. We really want to pull a lot of those berries though. So we need more people. Okay, I think we have enough timber to build the houses that we want. So let's pull one of those off. And let's put houses right here. I don't know if the proximity of houses matter to the market, but we're going to continue to assume it does for now. So let's start with at least 5. How many can we fit here? Hang on, let's go the other direction. So that's 4. Yeah, we need more timber. I was wrong. All right, go back. It's complexity, but it's not a great sign when the game isn't also new player friendly for learning. It's incredibly difficult. One minor mistake can completely ruin that game for you. It does have modes where most things are automated now. Don't have to assign so much crap, but still. Yeah, I know Charlie plays that a lot. Friend of the stream, Charlie Pryor, mainly a YouTuber now. He did, he was on Twitch a lot for a couple years, but he was always like YouTuber first. So I think he's mainly just switched over to that. He actually stopped in the other day. I was playing, maybe when I was playing this, actually. I guess Storm did it well by incrementally adding new stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really liked Against the Storm. Alright, so we are going to need this to be a little bit longer then, huh? Just go ahead and make it out there, so. Alright, so let's look at our bee plots, and we'll, you know what? We'll go ahead and get a well going also. We'll just put it over here. No. Yeah, Against the Storm. That's one of my favorite achievements that I got, actually. For anyone I didn't see, I somehow managed to start up Against the Storm, and I went all the way from the start through Prestige 20 without ever losing. It's up on YouTube as well. We did it on stream without ever losing, and raising the difficulty every time I won. So, like, for instance, by the time I got to the gold seal or whatever, I was already at like Prestige 5 or 6. It was really crazy. Really crazy. I still had people come in. Someone came in and commented about that yesterday, actually. They were like, I can't believe you did that. Like, me either. Thanks for watching. Yeah. I didn't realize at the time that it was a good accomplishment, you know? So I was new to the game. But yeah, I'm happy with that. All right, so how many is that? That's 4, so we need to go a little bit further. Okay, so there's 5. We could make them like the double plot things. We found out how to do that last time, but I think I'm gonna make them not and just have just the smallest backyards. It's nuts that we know. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, we had some really close ones too. Some really close calls. All right, there we go. All right, so we can ease off timber in order to get another builder here. The thing is, they can't even build until the ox gets stuff over. So it's... you know what? It's fine. Let's pull them off there and let's get berries done. We're also going to need firewood soon. Here's the end game yet. Heard that 1 point fall and can't progress. No, this is my first time doing it on hard mode, but yeah, I mean, it is beatable, I'm pretty sure. New ox. I'm gonna wait this time. I have been getting a new ox right off the bat. I'm gonna wait just to experiment. Yeah, I'm not sure, Acer. I haven't ran into that myself, but I'm only maybe like 15 to 18 hours in, and I haven't run into that, but we'll see. We shall see. All right, so they'll get working on that, and we don't need to cut any more down right now. We will need firewood, and people are much more needy on this difficulty, so But we want to bring in as many berries as we can too. They regrow during this time of year. We got 2 workers. It's fine. 1 on building, 1 leading the ox right now. Okay, so I think we can fast forward a little bit. You're not know about the game. Can you explain that housing size shape you just did? It looks like you wanted the extra hammer icon or something. Okay, yeah. So basically in this game, you put down these plots and families will move into the plots if you have enough approval rating and there's empty space. But there's some things to consider. So the first 2 clicks are the frontage of the houses, right? And you see these icons? The house icon means a family can live there. If you give them a backyard, that little hammer icon means that they can use their yard for something later on that you apply there. It could be like they could have a little oven back there where they help make bread. They could grow a few vegetables. They could raise chickens back there. If they don't have that backyard, they can't do that sort of thing. There's others, but that gives you the idea. Now you can also, let's see if I have enough timber to show. Another thing you do, you see that how it has the house plus. You can set up plots as well where multiple families can live in the same plot. So 2 families will share the plot, but then you can only have 1 backyard that the 2 families kind of share. And that's what the house plus means. So house icon means a family can live there. A house plus means another family can live there. And the little backyard, or the hammer icon is a backyard that you can eventually use to produce other things for your settlement. The end game is barely even mid game based on how, yeah, on the roadmap thing. Yeah. Layer depth, yeah, and you can make them different. And the backyard size can also matter depending on which backyard. For instance, if you do a backyard that's huge and you have them grow vegetables, they will grow more vegetables because their backyard's bigger. Whereas for a chicken, they won't get extra chicken coops. They can only fit 1 chicken coop regardless how big their backyard is. And that's stuff that might change as well. Like they might make it eventually where like, oh, the bigger the backyard, the more coops they can fit. At the moment, it depends on the building itself, whether it gets benefit from having a bigger plot or not. So can you do an extra house and a backyard? You can. So you can actually have 2 houses in a plot and 1 backyard. Yep. Let me see. Have a house plus and a usable. Yeah. Let me see if I have the option to show that up. Yeah, I found that out last time. So let's see. Hopefully it'll let me show you. So like, yeah, see, there you go. Bonus stream. How's it going, bitch, right? Yeah, and then after you place it, this pops up, and you can use the plus and minus to change this stuff. You can also rotate it, etc. But yes, you can do that. So very customizable. Very customizable.
Come on, lad. Come along.
Okay, so raining. Things are going very slow in hard mode. All right, we'll get these things done. And then we're going to need firewood as well. So let's get the houses done, and then we'll get firewood. Hopefully, we can wait that long. It's not going to be winter, so I think we're going to be okay. But gotta keep an eye on approval rating. As long as approval rating isn't low enough that people are leaving, it doesn't matter right now. We can't get new people right now anyway. So we have no fuel consumption because we have no houses yet. We have 19 months of food. We're getting a lot of berries, and we got that starter bread. Now, unfortunately, this is kind of insane. The Baron is already out looting the bandit camps. There's no possible way for us to have any military yet. It's the very beginning of the game, but on hard mode, the Baron already has a military out, and he's getting influenced by killing bandits, which is going to allow him to claim more land. So I think we're screwed. That's all right. It's for fun. In fact, anything other than threats, hard mode does. Peasants are more needy, so they're going on the list. It looks like they're going to need more sooner. So to stay happy, weather happens more, like weather like this that makes things worse. The Baron is more aggressive. He takes more stuff. You don't start out with, you don't get that early. On normal mode, we got gifted 20 spears and 20 shields to get our little military going and to help us go out and get early bandit camps. You don't get that either. Yeah. The AI's cheating. Yep. Can we get mercenaries? No, mercenaries are hired through the personal treasury, and you don't start out with any. If it was regional, then we could, but it's not.
Where's that hinge of it stick?
going on here? Pantry is full. The forger's hut is full. We need to put someone in the granary. So let's pull someone off forger hut. Put them on granary. And the reason I'm doing that, let's actually put 2 off. The reason I'm doing that, like I noticed earlier, the person from the granary, if they're moving stuff, they move a basket at a time. But the granary actually has a cart. So this guy is going to actually load the cart and carry more. So we'll just do that. I find the spear militia to be one of the best ones as well. Yeah, it's crazy that you get them for free on the other mode and you don't get any on this one. But that's fine. We're just playing for fun. I don't care. Whatever way we lose, we'll learn from it and then we'll do more. See, these ones already need all this. Oh boy. They're gonna need a church earlier in this difficulty. Uh-oh. I hadn't even had it in my mind to start working towards planks. All right. So this is getting emptied out. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. They're already complaining they don't have enough stuff. You were homeless just a second ago. They're complaining now more than when they were homeless. The crap. Here you go. Here's this free house. You're gonna have to put in some labor for to make the house, but it's yours. Go ahead and pay for it. No taxes on it right now. It's just yours, clear and free. Think of it as a homestead gift. You can have this house. Yeah, the house is nice, but my lord, where's the beer? What do you mean, where's the beer? There's no beer. Where's the church? There's no church. Your house is the first building here. All right, well, I'm pretty upset. I think I might go back to being homeless. No taxes right now. Friggin' peasants. Let's go ahead. Germ, welcome in. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. I saw that on Discord right before. What was the costume, Germ? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer. Where's the beer, my lord? You should know that the homeless want beer and then houses. Adam, that's not true. Got any YouTube videos on the combat in this game? No, not yet. No, I'm still fairly new to this one as well. So I do like the combat. The combat feels a little like miniature Total War, which I really love. Total War, so. All right. So our goal after this is to get a little bit of firewood. Actually, I might go into planks faster. So let's get the houses done first. You got my pawn as a quest refugee in your game. Was I a good pawn? Some say you were the best. Happy Memorial Day. Played a big battle game before, so you're struggling with that aspect. Gotcha. If you think about combat in these games as more real life, like what would be strong in real life, a lot of that applies to these games that try to be more realistic. So things like having the high ground, Anakin, and flanking and stuff like that. Using the terrain, creating a concave and shooting people from the side. Flanking with assault rifles, yeah. Okay. Things like that seem to be good in this game, but again, I'm not an expert in it yet, so. Okay, so we are going to see if we can get our planks going so we can get a church sooner in this one. Yeah, so saw pit. The saw pit uses timber. Timber is pulled by the ox, so we're gonna put this right next to there. We'll get that last house done. Almost there already. Good. Now, with our settlement level increased, we have some options here. So we have rich clay. So if we get to deep mining, we have infinite clay, and that would give us the ability to trade clay and roof tiles forever. Approval is the biggest hurdle in harder modes. Yeah, it is really crazy. Trade routes cost 50% less. Oh, they changed this already. When I played this just the other day, this one made it so all trade routes were 25 or less. Use the foreign import tariff by half. Does anything else change? Let's see. Sheep breeding. Okay. Orchardry. Trapping. Double berries. Beekeeping. I think I really want to get to the deep mining in the long run. We're going to hold on to it for right now. Wow. They really nerfed that one, huh? I mean, it's still good, I guess, but that is already changed significantly. Before, it made it so that the most a trade route could cost to open was 25 regional wealth. Some trade routes can be like over 200 plus regional wealth, so that was insane. But now it is reduced to just 50%. Still 25 on yours. We are on the unstable branch, so we're on the beta branch. You might be on the live branch. Click on yours. Yeah, if you want to play on the beta branch, if you on Steam, on the first like news post down below, if you click that, it'll give you the code for the beta branch if you want. One nice thing about the beta branch, Wreck-It, is that you're probably getting that bug right now where it keeps telling you your saw pit storage is full every single time it gets 1 timber. That's fixed, thank God. That's one reason why I switched over to the beta. It's just that alone. So yeah, it was really frustrating. It's like, I know you have a log there to cut. Stop. It's a good thing. But my lord. Yeah, anyway. That's how, for anyone that did wonder, that's how you get into the beta branch is you just literally click and get the code. All right. So we got firewood only for 3 months now that we have all these houses, so we're gonna have to worry about that as well. Let's go ahead and get the woodcutter's lodge. And woodcutter's lodge, we are gonna put I probably want it near the storehouse this time. It's yeah, we probably should. I don't know if they can access it from back there. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of this road and just putting it right here. So let's do that. All right. So yeah, woodcutter, we're just gonna throw that. I don't have enough timber, right? Put one of those families back on there. Shorts are pure gold. Nice. I think you watched the shorts. For anyone that didn't see, I hired a shorts editor. There's a new short going up on YouTube every day at 10 a.m. A new Rimworld went up today, just a little bit ago. On Z, Village in chat, Dysphonia. I already thanked you. Wait. Why did I see Thalric? For some reason, Dysphonia still shows as the name. Thalric shows in chat. Dysphonia on my list. Anyway, Thalric. Thank you for converting the Prime sub to a tier 1. That helps with the Partner Plus program. I appreciate it. They fixed something about how the markets fill up too. Don't know the details. Everybody is having trouble using the markets. Oh, nice. Is there any place that you can see idle workers? Not really. This shows unassigned workers, so you could consider that. But unassigned workers will still do things like construct, right? And lead the ox around with timber. So even unassigned workers in this game can be like you need some. Found out how crop fields exactly work. Think they are quite unintuitive. No, not yet. We'll probably experiment with that too today. But how did I like Tamarkon Nurgle run? He was very strong, very strong. It's up on YouTube if you ended up wanting to check it out. Kakarot, it's on the live tab. He was really strong, and Nurgle feels much better with the changes. So yeah, to put it in perspective, his first legendary hero you get on turn 1 was soloing enemy lords while surrounded by enemies and coming out with like 2/3 health, and he starts with regeneration. So even his first legendary hero, he just gets right off the bat, was an insane duelist. So very good. All of his legendary heroes are crazy. He's a really crazy lord himself. He can just kill armies by himself later on. Very strong. Very, very strong. Definitely feels like a DLC lord. Monday Lords, that's right. He gets a Mortis Engine effect, and he gets regeneration. It's really crazy. I do that next then, mopping up some campaigns. Yeah, his long campaign victory is relatively spread out, but it's not difficult. I will say it can be difficult. It could have been, but you might want to do what I did in the beginning, because at first you need to go work on Kolek and Grimgor. But if you get backdoored by Archaon, who's your neighbor, you're screwed. So I ended up doing something I hardly ever do, and I paid Archaon like 10,000 gold early game to get a non-aggression pact. and then I didn't have to worry about that direction ever. He stayed my friend the entire game, and he blocked everything from that side. So highly recommend appeasing Archaon early, or else, because if he backdoors you while you're dealing with Grimgore, you're just dead. Total War looks overwhelming. All right, so we got the saw pit up now. My God, he's still out there. We can't do anything about it though. Okay, we got extra timber to build what we needed. Let's pull you off there. Woodcutter's Lodge. We're going to put the cut area over here. I want to cut into that berry area though. Okay. Change your mind. Yeah, I have no comments on that. All right, so what you're saying is, like, when you play legendary difficulty of Total Warhammer 3, every single run you do a Total War. You're joking, I understand. This game looks fun. It has been fun, yeah. But yeah, that would suck to do that every game. Can't be fun to do it occasionally though. Maybe before you can build some soldiers, we need to be able to produce weapons at the least, or a manor for the retinue. We're to try this out when it's finished. It's been really good so far. I've had a lot of fun already. All right, so we are low on fuel, so we're gonna put someone in there, and let's put someone in the saw pit for now because we gotta get the church going. They need the church way earlier. Everyone. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Total War campaign. I should have clarified for people that don't know. But yeah, you can do a challenge runs in Total Warhammer or Total War in general, where you are required to declare war on every single person you meet ever, even from turn 1. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get the church, and then we'll work on clothing as well. I wanted to make sure we get all those berries scooped up during the season. Work area is empty. Okay, so we'll pull you guys off that. That will allow us to get someone on logging still. Okay. And then I think it's 15 planks for the, I'm gonna double check what all the church takes. I don't remember. It's been a couple days. Church is 5 timber, 20 planks. Okay. Put 2 on there. A bonus stream. Spoil me, my lord. You've tried that challenge on medieval Total War and never done it. Yeah. And Total Warhammer, it's easier on some than others for sure. Based on map position and also faction strength, but also faction mechanics. So for instance, Orion of the Wood Elves, he actually gets reduced upkeep the more wars he's in. So you can get so many wars that his armies are like dirt cheap. As long as you survive enough to recruit them, you know? So he would be a fun one to do it with. It sounds weird. I think R-Squared's not here. He'd immediately be typing... Oh, I don't, maybe he is still here. Orion's a fun one to do it with. I see him now, lurking. Grab the guy. Turn 10. Oh, Scarbrand. I didn't watch it, but yeah, someone mentioned it in chat. Yeah. Yeah, Scarbrand is pretty crazy that way. You used to be able to do that with Tarox too before they nerfed him. In fact, I think there's a video when Tarox was at his peak where someone got the paint the map conquest victory on turn 1 with a momentum mechanic. So silly. Because used to, if you did enough battles with Tarox, you could reset his movement for the round, and it only costs 1 momentum token. So as long as he did at least 1 battle every single movement.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You're watching the VOD on YouTube and you wonder what the cube does. So the cube will eventually make people become obsessed with it. Obsessed people will have breakdowns that you can't control more and more over time. And their breakdown makes them build a little cube structure or art piece that they can just break down all the time. If they are obsessed with it and then you eventually destroy the cube by researching how to destroy it, they will then go berserk unless they are sedated. If you get rid of the cube, everyone that was obsessed with it will eventually go into a coma for a short time. So what I did on the recent run is as soon as I got the cube, I took it off the map, threw it in a ditch, and just let the one person that was obsessed with it go into a coma later. Is this like Settlers? Yeah, I guess. So if you know Banished, that's the thing it's most similar to. It's like Banished, but with combat and diplomacy as well. How long does catatonic breakdown last? It can last quite a while. It's a range. But yeah, catatonic breakdowns really suck because they last so long on average. Okay, we got 25 planks. Okay, so we need to pull you off there. We don't need that anymore. And
Summer's coming soon.
we need to get the timber up. So let's put one more person on timber now.
We all know what that means.
And then we'll get the church. We also don't need these weird roads over here anymore. So what? That was the world's first roundabout. Yeah. You guys see that clip of that? I want to think that it's a joke, like a troll thing. That old guy saying that the reason why we get so many more tornadoes is because we've started putting in roundabouts in America. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason why your area is getting more tornadoes. You didn't see that clip? Yeah. It's some really old guy, and he's like, yeah, we didn't used to get all these tornadoes around here, but they put in them roundabouts, and now we're getting more tornadoes than ever. And that's exactly how he's pronouncing it too. He's like, you think that's a coincidence? And it's like, yes. Do you know what correlation is? Do you know what correlation is? Of course he wouldn't know correlation. Dad at one of your ponds is dead. That's food. Yeah, catatonic can last quite a long time. The UK is full of tornadoes because of this, yeah. You need a link to that. You can probably find it. Type in tornadoes or roundabouts cause tornadoes clip. You'll probably find it. Think about all those cars driving in circles. It only makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is here in like North Indy. There's so many roundabouts. All right, let's go ahead and pull one of these off of here. We can get the church down. I don't know if the church is distance based either. I haven't tested any of that, so we're just gonna say it is, and we're gonna put it here. All right, so we'll get that made. You found it, Diablo? Areas called ring roads where a bunch are connected for a few miles. The wind never stops. Houses built of pure metal. Solve the energy crisis with one windmill. Oh, no car. Yeah, we hardly ever go that far up, but I have gone through Carmel a couple times. And there are a lot of roundabouts there that are like huge. They call them peanut roundabouts, like huge figure 8 roundabouts. There's a lot of them. Don't mind roundabouts. I don't either. I would much rather. There's a road not super long, super far away, where I wish there was a roundabout. Like, it's a two-way stop, and it is friggin' impossible to turn left. I literally reroute and spend extra minutes driving elsewhere because it's so dangerous to go left on that road. Figure 8 roads, yeah, like a figure 8 roundabout almost. Yeah, there are figure 8 roundabouts coming off of the freeway north of here that have red lights on the roundabout. And it's an interchange, a figure 8 interchange where you stop at a red light in the roundabout while the other ones, yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, I much prefer that though than friggin' stop signs. City Selling coming roundabout. Then you get to Paris, yeah. I've seen that too. I haven't been there, but I've seen that. Like pictures and stuff. I'm gonna move this hitching post sometime. Probably after the church. So after the church, we'll set up hunting. So unfortunately, the hunting is really far away. Oh my god. Wow. Man, that's an unfortunate spawn. Like, everything else is close, and hunting is, like, really far away. You know what? Maybe we turn some of the backyards into goat pens for the clothing instead. Goats cost 25. Produces hides. I don't know how many backyards of hides you need to produce enough clothing for people. Also, it's passive, so it doesn't take workers. We're gonna need the hunting anyway, though, for food types. Didn't know Manor Lords had stoplights. Yeah, we're talking about North Indianapolis. Yeah, on Guitar Chase. The map static or generated? So it kind of both. So how it works right now from what we've seen is that you start out with all these resources, and the amount of resources and like rich deposit versus not, and where they're located is semi-random on the tile. If you get too rich resources, then your land is also not very fertile. If you only get one rich resource, then your land will be fertile for farming. So, and they spawn in different places. Now, the geography of each area remains basically the same. So, like, Nuzlo, or whatever you pronounce this, will have these rivers like this, and it'll have this, like, midland. There's some of these that have, like, higher hills and stuff like that. Those areas will have those higher hills each time. But the distribution of resources and what you get is rich and not, and things like that are randomized, yeah. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, I know. We had a wonderful holiday weekend. I've been streaming the whole weekend, including today, but thank you. It's been fun. The kids run was a lot of fun.
Keep your half warm.
I keep wanting to hit 1 and 2 for the speed, but I gotta get used to hitting Z and X. Kind of a weird one. Do you always spawn in the same spot? No, you don't always spawn in the same spot either. You don't even spawn in the exact same spot on this. So if you do this, this start where you start in Nuslo or whatever, you even have a random start position in this. So we could have very well had our first settlers camp, like, in this little area here. It'll probably get even more varied as the game gets developed, but yeah, there is some randomness to it already. Yeah, it's taking some time there. We're doing good on timber. Let's pull one of those off there. And let's go ahead and get the hunter down anyway. And it's so far away. So let's think about this. So the hunters are going to have to go all the way over here to hunt and then bring it all the way back. I mean, they're going to have... No matter where we put them, they're going to have a lot of travel time. Is there magic? No, this is very historically based. In fact, the creator of this apparently spent months studying with a professional just to get the blacksmithing building to look historically accurate for the time period. So I have my doubts there's ever going to be necromancers. Someone was asking about potatoes. I have my doubt there's ever going to be potatoes because there was no potatoes in this area during this stage of history. So... But yeah, if the game is modded, I'm sure it'll have all that stuff. But as far as the actual game, yeah, I don't think so. The creator traveled back in time. Did I win yesterday on the kids run? Yeah, it was a very difficult victory. It was super intense. Rich iron seems to be one of the best. Yeah, because rich iron, you can make weapons and tools. Yeah, that one seems to be the best. How many in-game years until motorized vehicles? Infinite, apparently. Church taking its sweet time. Okay, so another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn... They added this button in the beta. I'm going to turn this stall off. So what's this? This means is this person will never set up a stall. You don't need that because the granary person is setting up a stall. So that should make sure that they're getting berries. What are the tools for... I was trading them.
This is heavier than it looks.
I didn't even think to look... They're used in construction. I was mainly trading them when I did it. There's an Age of Empires cheat to get cars as units. No, I never did that. nuclear arms in 1486. No potatoes. Potatoes are a new world invention. Expands the map to include more areas, possibly more cultures. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities, of course. No tomatoes either. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get approval rating over 50% and then get higher population. That's our big goal. Terminal in 3D? No, it is not. It's more like banished. Are there tornadoes? Only if you make enough roundabouts. Yeah, that's what I meant by the new world. Yep.
Move that there, on and on.
Man, there's so much more needier on hard mode. Jeez. We have plenty of timber. I'm gonna pull you off there. And I'm still gonna make this hunting camp, but man, oh man, this is gonna be... That's gonna be rough. But at least they'll have really close place to drop it off afterwards. But that's the furthest away the hunting has ever been. Remember the AoE cart? Yeah, I don't know if I ever knew about that. Definitely didn't know about it back in the day. Wow, this is not good. All right, whatever. Figured it out. Good attack now. Is it just game over? No military. It's impossible to have military right now. So you can't get attacked this early. Am I doing hard mode? I'm doing hard mode yet. What did they eat if there were no potatoes? Playing the Lafayette bed. Sell price. Is there any way to get it here? That's the thing. I don't think we have any way to get it here. You make a second level settlement to the hunters. Yeah, but they need to have their stuff dropped off here, so we'll just try it. We'll see how it goes. They disassembled it. Does it still have all the directions? How much is half off? Still in good shape? Oh, the nipple line. Yes, thank you. I didn't know the original price of Vigdor. That's why I asked. Just do Viking reenactments. Show me. Half off means it's a single bed. Feel like one screw missing. Yeah, I don't know. They still have the directions. I know you can look up the directions, but yeah, I'm not sure if what tools do at the moment, if anything, other than trade. Are war crimes available in this game? You can belittle peasants. I guess that's not a war crime. You can starve peasants to death. That's probably a war crime. Bed halves. So it's one bed anyway. Yeah. All right. So we're getting the hunting lodge done. Good. You're surprised to see me play this game 3 days. I've liked it a lot. War crimes weren't invented in 1476. That's definitely not true. That's just your right as a lord. That's not a war crime. Can you replace their legs with peg legs? No. Not yet. We'll have to wait on the peg leg beta expansion for that. Hey, you, Vigdor. Have a good lunch. Alright, so church is getting up. That should help a whole lot. So should the hunting camp. So after those are made, we'll also need to make building to turn the hunting stuff, the hides, into clothing. And then after that, I think we want to try to get trade up. It's interesting that hide just goes straight to leather right now. Leather is just counted as clothing. There's no, like, actual clothes here yet or anything. Maybe they just wrap themselves in leather. Raw leather. Has anyone replied to it? They just post it? Yeah, I don't know. You could always post that we may be interested, that... Ask when I get home or something if you want them to maybe be held on the list or something. Still out of a hint for hunting zone. No, I don't want to know any of that. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking first. No, I'm just experimenting, and we will for sure lose, and then we'll learn. We'll learn. But yeah, I think we're asking first. All right. In the last run, I put the hunting camp really close to the hunting, or to the game. This time I put it there. Next time I'll probably put it halfway between. We'll see. We did get a pop-up about a disease, but I haven't seen disease yet. So I don't know if disease is actually in this yet, but we did get a pop-up saying that you're less likely to get disease if you have varied food supply and also if you have herbs. I don't know if the disease mechanic's actually in it or not. We'll see. Bambi giving hunting advice, yeah. After the hunters killed my mother, spoilers, I learned the ways. Ironwood, a needless commodity. Yeah, maybe. I like it. Yeah, and yeah, I wouldn't be playing this on my day off if I didn't like it. All right, so the church is really going to help with this. Yeah, so we should actually get up in percentage. Bambi has hunted the hunters down. So that's going to take him some time, but that's all right. And so the next thing, like I said, is we're going to get the tannery down. And if we have extra people that we don't need on something right now, then we'll put them on this instead. Let's also cut... no, that's okay for right now. Take the hunting camp off of having their own stall. Yeah, it looks okay. We need that builder right now anyway. A diet of potatoes alone. No potatoes in this game. Go ahead and cold name. Welcome back. Welcome back. Potatoes are in the new world at this time. Yeah, having the hunters go all the way down here is insane. Never had a hunting deposit so far away. This is Manor Lords. Colony management and survival game. Kind of like Banished if you know Banished, but with military and diplomacy as well. We're trying out hard mode today. So I'm sure we're going to lose. So it's impossible for us to have any military, and the Baron has already cleared out multiple bandit camps. That is not looking good for us. You realize now that you know nothing about potatoes? Yeah, potatoes are native to the Americas, from what I remember. The New World, or the Old World, didn't have them yet at this time. They hadn't been imported. What? What did the Irish do? We aren't really Irish yet, kinda. What did Russia do back then? There kind of wasn't really... You know what? You're gonna have to crack open a book on this one. Sparkle Spaz, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Sparkle. Almost a full calendar year there. Potatoes, corn, tomatoes, peppers, all the good stuff. Yeah. What about Prussia? The Irish appropriated potatoes. It's a weird way to put it. Are bugs off? No, it's early access, so there are definitely some bugs. Are we doing this Memorial Day? Good. I'm a little bit tired. We had storms over us last night that weren't dangerous, but that were super loud. And so I kept getting woken up. All right, let's see how this goes now. So we have timber for some more homes. I am going to move the hitching post again. Also upgrade it, actually. But yeah, let's go ahead and move this over here. And how we doing on fuel? We have 62 months. We gotta get trade going. Gotta get trade going. Actually, you know what? Take that person off the forger to move that over. And we should start getting these to 50%. So we need to go ahead and start getting extra homes ready. Oh my god, we have so much food. Man, putting this stuff right next to the berries, definitely a good idea. That's so much more starting food than when we were playing previously. Holy crap. That's pretty insane. Make sure all these have backyards. How much are we going to need? We need 14 timber. Okay. All these toxic fallout lasts up to 10.5 days unless it's a quest. 1.5 days is the maximum for toxic fallout outside of a quest. Go through during your sleep, especially the loud ones. Yeah, it was really loud. Like I said, not a dangerous storm, but a loud storm. So it was like, just kept getting woken up. All right, let's get some more timber. What key to highlight? Hold down tab. Yeah, it's really handy. Hold down tab. Europe had something magical though. That magic thing, cheese. Game changer. Yeah, it's really nice. So the average on toxic fallout is about 6 days. It can go anywhere from like, I think it's like pretty low, like 2.5 days to 10.5 or something like that. 10.5 is the cap outside of quest, like I said. Oh my god, we gotta get trade set up. These berries are insane. Quests will tell you how long it'll last, but hey, we're at 50% approval, so yeah, we gotta get more plots up. All right, bread, cheese, olive oil, 12 timber. So the goal right now, get some more houses up. And then we need to get our manor down, because we might need the retinue in order to defend the first bandits. What crops can you plant right now? So you can have orchards, you can have chickens, you can have vegetable plots, you can have you can farm for wheat, flax, and barley, and eventually rye when you unlock it. Lords of older age have the problems getting their plots up. My god, the berries are all back. Well, it started 5 days ago. Yeah, so you, on average, it's like right in the middle will be 6 days. So you might be almost done, or you might have a real unlucky time and, you know, end up having a full-length one. All right, so let's get down some bee plots here. Let's make sure all these are gonna have backyards. Yeah. Okay. That should be enough expansion for quite some time. A chicken, a plant. Yes, you can plant chickens. I was just going over the food types. If RimWorld on a complexity scale from 0 to 10 is 8 to learn, how would you rate Manor Lords? If you've never played a game like it, ever, maybe like a 7.5. But if you've played like Banished or Anno or other games, you know, that are colony management, supply chain kind of games, then 5 maybe? I don't know. Somewhere between 5 and 8, depending on your experience. If you're watching Banished, this has been better though. Yeah, I would agree. Especially because of the added combat too. You do hear about people carving people's nipples a lot, if you like that. Like, yeah, even like City Skyline or Sim City, things like that. A lot of those will have some carryover, even if it's not exact. So we need to get the fuel person back. Or we can put someone in the storehouse. We need more people in general, and I don't really I mean, we have so much food. God, yeah, I'm gonna pull you off berries again. Let's get this, because we gotta get more people in. Manor Lords, no pause challenge. I try not to pause very much already in this game, just to see. More farms. We are nowhere near farming, and our land is very infertile as well. Carving nipple? Yeah, there's a voice line where someone will say, "You spit in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple." I hear it pretty often. I think I'm going to save this wealth to open up trade. Oh, crap. The King's Road is down here. Oh, no. So we're going to have our trade way over here. Reviews like how much wood you produce, how much food you need without the information like Choco. Right now, not so much. Like, there aren't a lot of those things. Like, New Cycle is a game similar to this that I really like that I played a few months ago. And that one had, like, as complex as you wanted it to get. You could just do an overview like this, but you could also go in and see, like, charts and graphs and, you know, production versus consumption over time of every resource by day, by hour, by year. Like, it had everything, you know, like, weird charts that you may never need, like you're running some kind of crazy company. New Cycle has charts. It has lots of them. Yeah, if you want to check out New Cycle, if you go, I have a video that I made called What is New Cycle up on YouTube. It's an edited video just going over what the game is and its systems. You might want to check that out. But yeah, New Cycle, a very good game as well. I really like how they did their overworld. No combat in New Cycle. Stream on a Monday? Didn't you stream for like 12 hours yesterday? I did, yeah. But I was already going to play Manor Lords today anyway because I don't have anything else to do today, so I figured might as well stream it.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I think some of those new plots are haunted. I was seeing that, yeah, as well. All right, we're at 52%, so as soon as we start getting these done, we'll be in good shape. All right. Hunter, I just saw the Hunter come back, so we're going to take them off that to help build. It's definitely a beautiful game. Yeah, it's so nice that you can go down and see all this stuff, and I really like the detail and everything. Apparently the creator of this, like, talked and researched with experts to make sure things are historically accurate and stuff, which you don't need in a game like this, right? Like, yeah, some people are always going to look at stuff if you don't and be like, wait a minute. They didn't start using the shape of that furnace for at least 75 more years. That's not the case in this game anyway, because it's all like as historically accurate as possible. You can tell that this started as like a passion project, and hopefully it still is a passion project. Kind of like how Stardew Valley, you know, when one person was like, you know what, I want a really good like Harvest Moon-like game that is very expansive and you get everything in one game, and it isn't just they keep making more Harvest Moons for you to play or something. And he's like, he learned how to do all the things, you know, Concerned Ape learned how to do even compose music to make the game exactly like the vision that they had. So it's really cool when creators can do that. Rip City Skylines too. Yeah, I never tried it, but I've heard that. Those thatched roofs are for the 1400s, not the 1300s. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, so we got some more plots. So as we get over 50% approval, people will start moving in. So right now, fuel and food variety and clothing. So we want to put got the woodcutter back on now. And we got the granary. We need to get the hunter back. Okay. We've got fuel. It just needs to be supplied to the people. So 5 firewood. So it is enough now for them. You just need to come get it. Nerd yourself. The historical detail is mind-blowing as well. Yeah. Gonna watch this before heading out. A couple hours. Memorial party. Made a Dutch apple turnover. Can you just send that to me instead, Dragon? It's like my favorite. Cinnamon apple type desserts are my favorite. I don't like a lot of sweet stuff, but cinnamon apple.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Wizard School game from the Stardew Valley people. Oh yeah, the chocolatier. Yeah, haunted chocolatier. Have I played Animal Well yet? No. I watched a clip of Day 9 talking about it, but I haven't played it. Money you've saved from Skyline 2, you'll probably just spend on this game. Man, they are so much more needier in this difficulty. I mean, it said that, right? So I don't know why I'm like, wow. That's crazy.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
Lift this beam to the roof. All right, let's keep building. Restart. We're on hard mode now, yeah. Does hard mode make things hard? Yes. It's got cinnamon brown sugar. Nice. Devs will add massive scale war in the future against another empire. I feel like the potential is there for for a mode that is more RTS heavy for sure. Is that part of their vision? I have no idea. I've tried not to read much into any of the stuff about the game outside of the game itself because I didn't want to get spoiled for my first early playthroughs, you know? How does it make things difficult? Peasants are more needy. There's more intense weather. The enemy Baron is more aggressive. He takes more land. There are more bandits. You don't get gifted anything. You don't get free weapons and armor from an early quest to help. Yeah, there's some other things on the list as well, but the big one was how needy the peasants are and how aggressive the Baron is.
Approve this construction plan. A blind man or a fool? Or perhaps a blind fool?
Yeah, I just reread your question. Yeah, sorry about that. Needy peasants, I know. What's crap? What's the next Total War Hammer 3 faction I'll be playing? Greenskin. Greenskin are next. I haven't decided on who yet. I'm going to play one that I haven't played before. So I probably won't be playing Skarsnik or Grimgor or Azag. So probably either Grom or Wurzag. Depending on where I want to fight, I guess.
Come along, lad.
And if I want Savage Orcs versus more Goblin heavy early game. Okay, so we gotta get this approval rating up. We have the means here. So...
It's heavier than it looks.
Food variety, fuel variety, clothing. Clothing is the thing that we're lacking at the moment. We have the hunter camp. Let's get the, let's get one of, I might regret it, but I'm gonna get the backyard of one of these as goats. I clicked the wrong button. Can I cancel that? Crap. I was going fast and I just clicked the wrong button. So they're going to be even needier now, which is not good. I think demolishing is going to break it all down. Oh, well, we got another house for you anyway. That sucks. Okay, well, I have a tannery. It's right there. That's how I have 27% clothing. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know I probably should have done that way, but I don't want tier 2 on this hard mode. So what I meant to do is click this and click here, but I just clicked too fast. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get a goat. Some more. Doesn't a tannery really smell it? Yeah, the funny thing is there's going to be a smell overlay. You can already see it pop up, but it says it's in instruction. Going by the way, Monkey, welcome in. It's not in the beta yet, but there will be a smell mechanic to the game. So eventually you'll want like tannery and pastures to not be right up against your your homes, I guess.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really.
All right, well, we'll get that made. Peasants smell worse anyway. Yeah, I wonder if the peasant houses themselves will cause some smell. Hey, look at the goats. Wow. All right, let's go check out these goats. You there, goat. Excuse me, I'm just checking out your goats. I'm the Lord, I can do this. It's not trespassing. I own all this anyway. These are really my goats. Hey there, goat. I got a question for you, goat. How are you giving us hides without dying? It's not like a sheep. We don't shear you. You don't regrow your leather. And also, what do they do with the meat? Why don't we get meat from you, huh? That goat's pretending like he doesn't understand English. Right, you. What are you doing back here? Oh my god. Did you just walk through that fence? Are you a witch? What's your name? I don't know your name. I'm gonna call you Herman. Herman! Herman, are you... I can't... I'm the Lord. I can't walk through the fence, but you can. Witchcraft. Alright. The peasants are revolting, sire. Yes, yes, I know. They stink very heavily. We go there leather if you remove only some of it. Herman! Time to burn that witch. So kids produce hides. They shed their flesh. I'm not sure it works that way. Can you execute peasants in this game? No, not yet. I don't know if you will be able to or not, but not yet. Alright. Fuel is good. We'll get the clothing up now. The tannery is there. They have a stall. So... yeah, now we just really need to get approval up to get more people. So what can we do to get approval up right now? We don't need someone hauling or building, so I can put them on something else. In fact, let's throw them on the storehouse. And let's turn the tannery off from having a market stall. Now the storehouse should man the firewood stall instead. Okay. How are we doing on this stuff? 2 timber. What will we need for trading? 4 timber. Okay. So we'll get that soon. We burn the weirdo in the cabin. I don't think it'll let us. Maybe there'll be an Inquisition DLC someday.
Firewood, firewood.
There are no hotkeys to it. So there are some hotkeys, but I don't know of one for turning the stalls on. In fact, turning the stalls on and off is a beta feature. I just added it to the beta. Why the 8 thumbs down? These people are unhappy because they don't have enough clothing. But we did just get the goats going, and we have the tannery going, so it should start fixing itself pretty soon. Like right now, there's only 4 clothing, but there's 5 families. It's weird that the empty houses have these requirements too. We gotta keep that in mind, I guess, for the future. All right, we're at 50%. We're up to adults, and adults die of old age. There's nothing like that in it yet. Banished had that, right? But yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. Is an honor system no pause run? No, I'm not doing no pause on purpose. It's just usually how I like to play things. I will probably pause some. Imagine driving around naked. Well, they can't drive, but yeah, I know. You'd have a thumbs down as well. I had to go to the market with no clothes. 52%. All right, we're above 50%. We have open plots, so we should start getting some people moving in at some point. The fields could use a bit of a drink, and so could I. There are no fields, and there's no tavern. I want the meat melting in my mouth. Man, it rains a lot more on hard mode. Crazy. Okay, so still need to get clothing, but food variety and fuel are both good now. Clothing should get there. There's the hides. Okay. They still have the stall up, oddly enough. What if I have to take them out and put them back in? Plenty of berries. I think it's so far away. Making some great quotes from this game. Yeah, our lands are not fertile either. Yeah, the animals are so far away. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to move this. It's a new run. Yeah, this is our first hard mode run. This game really makes you play Anno. Playing the beta version? I'm playing the beta version, yep. Hunters just have so far to go. Alright, 54%. We really need another family in. Go on, Redline, welcome in. What time to join the stream? Here, a thumbs down, naked at the market, and something about meat melting. Yep. Yep.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
They are hunting. It's just really far away. Last playthrough, I put the hunter closer to the game. This time, I'm not. But yeah, it's so far away. They are hunting.
This is heavier than it looks.
There's one on its way. I just killed another one. So it'll just take some time. It's fine. Next time, I'll probably put it in between the two. I'm not getting the clothing numbers up. Yeah, it'll get there. It's just they're so far away in this one. So the rich game spawned really far away. I could have set our village more like central to everything, but we are like getting crap loads of berries, and we'll end up trading berries for some stuff too. I think it's fine. I mean, we don't even have a ton of people on there. We have food for 65 months. What? Still a lot of fields. Still couldn't figure it out. Berries are one of the best things at the moment because they keep regrowing all year round. Well, not all year, but during the grow season, you can feed a lot of people on berries. When it comes to having mixed amounts of food, you can supplement with vegetable backyards and eggs. That's what we did last time a little bit, which worked pretty well. Just know that the bigger the backyard, the more vegetables it grows, but chickens produce the same amount of eggs regardless of the size of the backyard. So that can be a way as well. Also, you need to trading is very strong. We did a lot of trading last time. And getting into trading early with whatever excess that your place has is important. Super goats don't produce food, just clothing apparently. But getting into trading is really good. So like, if you have rich clay, you could be making roof tiles with the perk up here forever, and just pumping that out, getting tons of money, and then you just buy the extra food sources you need if you want. A lot of fields don't matter. Yeah, you have to look at fertility, and also the game suggests like when it's doing the tutorial to have like one Morgan for a person. That seems way too much. It seemed like smaller fields were better. Also, it felt almost like the plow thing was a little bit of a trap, because as it turns out, if a person is tilling a field with a ox, the rest of the families can't go till either. So sometimes it even takes longer, it seems, to have the ox do it if it's not set up properly. So again, this is just me experimenting. All right, full disclosure, I did play this a little bit off stream a couple nights, and so people were like, wait a minute, I don't remember you experimenting with farms like that. Mod wife can tell you, she sat in here while I was playing it. So I did, instead of doing some off-stream work that I should have been doing, I played this some on several nights. So anyway, that's what I found out about the farms, just experimenting. I don't know if it's true or not, or how it'll change, but felt that way for me. Unfaithful? Why didn't you stream it? Can you make it rain frogs? No. I mean, I was like really wanting to play more of it. I had just like an hour and a half or something, a couple of nights. I was like, all right, streaming, not streaming a game, right? Calling the streaming police. All right, 56%, nice. Clothing is starting to get good here. It is July. Caught. Yeah, I gave the information. Oh man, come on, new families. Man, it's stolen my trousers, my lord. Inconceivable. Play more today. Does it get better at Manor Lords count as work? That's right. That's right. I'm a Quasar on this one. Need more families. Planks, firewood. We got lots of firewood. Okay. Should have enough firewood for the winter. We do need to bring in some more logs. I'm kind of waiting on another family for that. Also, we could pull more berries, but we don't need to. We have 65 months of food right now. Someone said that the developer said the next two big things they're currently working on, aside from like obviously the minor fixes and whatnot, is more politics in it, or government type stuff, which is very little right now, right? We can go talk to him and be like, we can just gripe at him, but it doesn't do anything. And then also how the AI acts, I guess someone said. It went back under 50%. It was at 56% for a little bit, but it dropped again. Mainly because of the clothing. We have 7 leather. We have enough for everyone. I need 5. 7 in the stall. So it should go back up. Yeah, there we go. Man, they're super needy. Yeah, there we go. It's all positives now. Okay. Now we wait. Now wait a little bit. Let's go back down again, back up again. Man. So next goals, once we get a family, trade route, and then the manor. Trade route and the manor. We could also think about, we don't need it yet. I think I am going to go with the deep mining on the clay eventually. I don't have anyone to work the charcoal kiln right now, so I'm not going to worry about it in case we change our mind on what we want to get. 58%, yeah. 75% on clothing now. Up to 9. 60%, there we go. There we go. We keep that regional wealth. Hopefully it's enough to open a trade route for some of the things that we, or at least one of the things that we want to trade. Generally, like the raw resource ones, or you can just do. Can you trade out the trade routes? No. The trade building? No. So we need the trading post. Enable trading with visiting and traveling merchants, trade points, and trading posts in other regions. When employed, one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned families will automatically set up stalls in the marketplace to sell imported goods as well. How many devs were hired? The team. Someone told me there's 12 now. It started with 1, and now there's 12. But I only know based on what someone told me in chat, so take it with a large grain of salt. What? Are you trying to say that chat sometimes doesn't tell you the full truth? It happens occasionally. Hey, a new family. All right, we got a new family. All right, so we're going to put them on logging. Buy timber. Family member, yeah, okay. God, it rains so much. You've heard they've hired a bit too? Yeah, like I said, last time I played it, someone told me the team was up to 12 people now, but I have no idea. Have you considered the fact the chat is always right? That's a dangerous thing to consider. I hope chat's not always right. Growing days in this tundra map has been brutal. Tribal who researches all tech for advance to the next era. Yeah, so hunting, like manually hunting is really good, Vegemite. And one of the things you can do is you can put a shelf outside with a little bit of food on it, and the animals will all come to eat it during the winter, and you just go out there and kill them all. You don't even need a real freezer because just a room is a freezer as long as you don't heat it. But yeah, instead of going out and hunting, just put a little bit of food outside. Animals will come to eat it and then just kill them all. Bloody England, always raining. Yeah. Okay, so now we have enough for the trading post. The trading post has to be connected to the King's Road to work. I don't know if it's still a direct connection. I don't want to risk it. Last time I set this up and it wasn't a direct connection, like literally attached to the King's Road, it didn't work. So I'm not going to risk it. That was on the non-beta branch though. So eventually we're going to have a lot of clay coming out to trade. So I feel like I want to put this where we can easily get the clay to it later. So we'll do it here. How dare you accuse England of always raining? It's only been raining for 60 years. Baiting a tried and true way. Yeah, and it's illegal in most, well, It's illegal in most places in the United States, at least. He has already taken another province. That's crazy. We can't even have... Oh, and he's gonna be getting this. It does work not being placed on the King's Road now? Okay, good. Yeah, because before I switched over to the beta branch, it didn't, but oh well. I'll know for next time. I didn't want to risk it. How large is this grain of salt? Fist size? Head size? People size? Let's go with one of the tried and true weird measurements that you see on the news sometime. A grain of salt of about the size of a giraffe. Grain sized. From South Africa, half the year is rainy, other half is dry as a bone. Seems like claiming more territory early is very strong, but you just can't on this difficulty. Small boulder, the size of a large boulder. Yeah, I remember that. Because you have to have influence and treasury, and we have neither. We have to have influence at least. Wondering merchants are ignoring roads now. Okay, good. Yeah, because on the when I first tried this and I made the trade thing, I just made it near all my stuff, and then it wouldn't let us trade because it was like, no, this needs connected, like actually touching the King's Road. So I'm glad they changed that. Play Manor Lords? Yeah, I've played it a bit. If you want to check out the first impression, those videos are up on YouTube under the live tab. This is the first time looking at hard mode though, which whole new beast. Whole new beast indeed. So we'll be able to trade excess berries. 69% approval. Nice. The other lord, he starts out with an army. Yeah, it's crazy. He starts out with 2 provinces, an army, and the ability to hire mercenaries. Like crazy. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. That's alright. We'll probably lose, and that's fine. We'll learn some stuff. Lords have better subjects. He starts out more advanced than we do. 72%. Okay. Trading post getting done. Needs 1 more timber. Get 1 crappy region before he claimed everything. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Hey, new family. All right, so let's try to grab more of these berries with that new family before winter hits. Grab as many as we can. I know we're not low on food, but we're going to trade. So what do these tier 1 houses need? We have everything they need. So let's not go up to tier 2 until we need another point. Okay, trading post almost done. Has all the goods it needs. It just needs finished building. And then we'll work on getting a manor so we can have at least the retinue from that. And I didn't look at upgrading the retinue. I saw the building, but I didn't do it. Okay, so trade. Food, berries, crap. Export berries. So this is how many we have. This is how many we want to be like our baseline. Like we'll trade anything over it. Let's just put it at like 100. I know that's still a lot. Establish trader. After paying to establish the trader out, a dedicated merchant will regularly visit. So we can still trade without that. But we need to get to 30 to have a dedicated merchant that's coming all the time. So do we actually need someone in here for it to trade at all? I'm not sure. I don't really want to risk it. We don't need the other person right now, so I am going to put someone in here. At least then they can start moving the berries down. Dedicated mover of berries. We have a Glenn for trade. Glenn was the chosen one all along. Saying you're underdeveloped land rather than the other lords. He probably is taxing them out of their mind. That's probably why. All the people we get are probably defectors from his barony. Love this game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it so far too. All right, berries will be drying up soon. Winter's coming. We'll need double the fuel, but that's all right. It's looking good so far. Okay, so yeah, we want to build up a little bit of money. Let some more families join, and then we're going to try to get the manor up. So we will need to get stone gathering down. It's not a whole lot, but we will need that. So, yeah, we have the stuff to get it when we're ready for it as well. So. New Life of Glenn, the Neglected. Yeah, no Glenn in this one. Not that I've seen, anyway. So yeah, we really want that 30 regional wealth. Maybe I shouldn't have bought those goats. Already regretting buying those goats. But they should be bringing a bit of berries down the road here in a second. And the game is... It's so nice and detailed. Like... Now that fall is getting here, all the foliage is just slowly in the distance creeping in fall colors. It's really pretty. I'm playing in 4K. I know, well, on YouTube it's in 4K. Twitch can't have 4K, but man, oh man. They did a really good job with all this, like, being pretty realistic. Crazy. You know, see? The creeping of autumn. The name of the ox this time? We looked at it once already, but it's Conrad. Instant regrowth. Something is good. It is true. Yeah, I've liked it a lot. Yeah, Colony Builder made in Unreal. Nice. Okay, we can pull them off. Is it slow paced? I mean, you can play in up to 12x if you want. It's... But I mean, it is on scale of years, so it's up to you how the speed you want to play. I typically am playing mostly on 4x, but you can go up to 12x. Listening to an ancient British history podcast at the same time. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel I used to watch where this guy goes through, he looks like he's from the time period. And he goes through and goes over how things were from that time period, like what did the peasants actually eat? Stuff like that. I haven't watched that in a while. Alright, so we do have the extra berries here now. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's been years since I watched it. Gray Bush, thank you for the 20 months. And Bleezy, thank you for the 27 months. Blue Gibbles, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Gibbles. Much appreciated. Thank you, Gibbles. Bleezy, Gray Bush, much appreciated. I don't... Tasting history? I don't think so. I used to watch and listen to a lot more stuff like that, but I don't have as much time anymore. And then I used to listen to a lot of podcast stuff when I was mowing and whatnot, but this is the first year I've hired someone to do the mowing for me and concentrate on working instead. I think it is Townsend's. It sounds familiar. Very probable. Winter is approaching. I wonder if winter is also going to be more harsh on this difficulty. Probably. Family. Okay, so
Feast your eyes on
let's go ahead and get that family grabbing some of this stone over here. Game was fun. Probably end up buying it. Yeah, just know it's in early access, so it's I've had a lot of fun with it. I've already put probably getting close to 20 hours into it already. I plan on playing it a bit more, but you know, it's gonna be, it's in early access. Just keep that in mind. That one's 1700s colonial. Maybe that's not it then. Yeah, this is more like Dark Age time period. Higher Glen. History. I'll check. I can find it. Sure, I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Modern History TV. That's the one I used to watch. That's him. Modern History TV on YouTube. No pause. 100% Manor Lords. Does a ghoul Hasari still need go juice? No. Final Frontier on YouTube. The couple just got married. They do historical English and make actual historical foods. There's also a documentary. There's somewhere, maybe it's in France. I don't remember. There's somewhere in Europe where they're actually remaking like a castle. They've been doing it for like 30 years or something, and they're doing everything in the actual old original way, like every single thing down to the. There's a documentary on YouTube where they went in and filmed it for like 3 months or something, and that's really cool too. That was a couple years ago when I watched that. I'm sure that's come along even more now. Notice you haven't done a naked tribal start since 1.3. Was that because early game was boring? It was because it wasn't good for streaming YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. So Timberham, I like naked tribal brutality start. One of my favorites. Hey, one second. Talking to my daughter. All right, we got the trade route going. Ancient Castle still is very cool. Modern History TV is actually CEO of Rebellion Games. What? Really? How did I not know that? Shan, that's kind of crazy. Video with Modern History TV on this game from 2 weeks ago named Medieval Historian Reacts to Manor Lords. I haven't seen that yet either. I gotta check these things out. I haven't watched them in years. Anyway, so Naked Tribal Brutality. I really like doing that start. That used to be the one I did all the time. But it's a very slow start, so it's not great for streams, and it's not great for YouTube edits and things like that. So I'll stop doing it as much. See, all in one huge farmland that was over 100 years old. Manor for it, like a castle. Oh yeah, like yeah. There's something that we went to. Where is that? North of Indianapolis a ways, where it's like during the like pioneer days of the US, and they have people like in character and stuff, and it's yeah, it's like a recreated village of that time period. I thought it was pretty cool too. So we have one person we're gonna put in there when it's done. We got the person in the trade. We opened the trade route, so we're gonna get money coming in from that. So we need to start thinking about getting to the manor, right? So this will help us get there, and we can go ahead and put another person on logging now, or someone on logging. Ever been to Europe? No, I've been all over the US, but I haven't been outside of it yet. Should you hire a horse for the trade post? You don't have to. No. I think it'll help in the it'll help in the long run. I guess it just depends on what I'm going to do with the regional wealth. If I'm not going to use it anytime soon, then I might as well go ahead and get the horse, actually. Come visit. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Like, the United States is huge. I've been to a lot of the continental U.S. A lot of times people are like, what? I can't believe you've never traveled. And it's like, I've traveled thousands of miles away multiple times, but it was still within the United States. So every state is almost like a country. A different country. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and grab this. Is Goldhoff fallen? No, I decided to try hard mode. We're coming to Cambridge for sure. What's on you? So much history. I really like history stuff too. I almost majored in history. So I would love to go all over the world. Hopefully someday. It's kind of cool too, because I met people from all over the world and I hear things like that. It's like, we're all over the place. It's like, hey, if you ever find yourself in Turkey, let me know. If you're ever in Japan, you know. Never in South Africa. Just stay in the USA? Why? I mean, I've been all over the US, yeah, but I plan on going to other places too someday. What kind of history am I interested in most? That was one of the things too, is I wasn't really, there wasn't like a specific one. Like some people are like, oh man, you know, US history, or you know, ancient Greece, ancient, yeah, I don't know. I just like history in general. If ever on the moon, let me know. There, yeah, I know, but there are people. That was like one of the extreme examples, right? People always tell me those kind of things. All right. It's like a 20-hour drive just to get from one coast to the middle. Yeah, you can drive across Texas for like 20 hours. If you're ever in Ohio, yeah, I have been in Ohio. World War II history fans, for instance, yeah. All right, stonecutter is done. Not enough stable space. Oh, crap. There. That horse there. And then I guess we can go ahead and expand on this just in case. I don't want to forget that. I'll pass out to Galveston. Oh, man. I remember when we were moving. Been to Texas a few times. I remember when we were moving, when we went across Texas, not diagonally, but like horizontally. As long as you can go across it horizontally, and it felt like we were in Texas forever. Forever. It's kind of the same when you drive the length, a little bit. Similar when you drive the length of Florida. You drive from the tip of Florida all the way up through and keep going into like Georgia to Tennessee and stuff. It's like, oh my God, I've been driving forever. You could drive through LA for 20 hours. Yeah, that's a different reason. Yeah. Country in the mountains, the deserts of West Texas. Yeah, crazy. All right, so we got the stable space. We got a horse coming. Be delivered next. We got some berry trade set up. Stone cutter. Okay. And so what do we need to get to the manor now? We're going to need planks again. We've already got enough logs. Oh, a new family. Nice. So we can actually put that on the saw pit. You know what would be great for this game? I'm sure they are going to add it. I hope so. A lot of games have this. New Cycle had this. I really like New Cycle. If you like games like this, and especially if you don't like the combat, I mean, you can turn combat off in this game, but New Cycle is really good. I have a video up on YouTube called What is New Cycle? Check that out first if you want. Not like a sponsored thing or anything like that either. Me plugging them, but it had stuff where you could set up limits as well. It was really nice. It was like in the saw pit you could be like, all right, make planks, but only make planks until we have 10, and then don't do plank anymore and go do something else, which is really nice. San Diego to Wisconsin in 2.5 days. It was a rough time. Just Houston to Detroit, it's like 22 hours. Did I live in Florida? No. I was born and raised in Southeast Tennessee. I grew up there for the first 18 years. I moved to Washington State. Lived there for a while. Moved to Arizona. Lived there for a while. And now in Indiana. I visited almost all the continental U.S. At least a little bit. Some of them I've just traveled through, but... Alright. So we still have spots for 3 more families. Can you name all the capitals without singing? I watched a lot of Animaniacs, so probably not. You've been to Indiana a few times? Lived in Pendleton. I've seen Pendleton off the side of the highway, or the freeway, while going up to, like, the zoo and stuff in, the north of the state, and going up to the dunes. But yeah, I've seen. Track record on European countries. I've never been to a European country. Amtrak from El Paso to Vancouver, 55 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. When we moved from Arizona to Indiana, that took us 3 days. 3 days of driving. I did see something recently where it was pretty funny, where Europe is pretty nice, but it's a long drive from where I am, yeah. I did see something recently where it was like, we used to go visit family that was like an hour and a half away. Like, we just do it just multiple times a week and just be like, all right, well, they're an hour and a half away, hour and a half drive there, hour and a half drive back. I've heard some people that are in, like, England that's like, no, if someone moves an hour away, they're basically dead to me. I'll never see them again. It's like, it's way too far away. It's all just what you're used to, you know? But it is a funny difference. Like, oh, I've done day drives that are 3 hours. Like, we went up to the Dunes Park, up the Great Lakes. It was about 3.5 hour drive from here in Indianapolis. And we did it as a day trip. We drove 3.5 hours. We spent all day at the dunes and the Great Lakes. And then I drove 3.5 hours back home. 30 minutes away from the... Oh, I remember that. Yeah, 30 minutes from the gas station, yeah. Half an hour is a long drive in the UK. It's Indiana Dunes State Park. North Indiana, right nestled up against the Great Lakes. It was pretty awesome, actually. I rode a sandworm home. It was a great grandfather worm. How are the cicadas? I haven't seen any cicadas in Indianapolis. New South Wales in Australia is a 40 kilometer square mile, bigger than Texas. Only the 5th biggest state in Australia. There's some big places, of course. Dunes Park is really nice. It was really awesome. Yeah. Lived in Hamilton, Indiana for a few times. Indiana Dunes in the Last Crusade. Drove 2 16-hour days. After that, 2 hours of nothing. Yeah, that's what when we moved, I was driving 16 to 18 hours a day for 3 days. London, and he's never been to it. Yeah, exactly. But it's just what you're used to. Yeah. That's how it is. Alright, so we've made it to our first winter. And we have plenty of food. We have fuel. We're probably past good on stone, so we can pull the stone cutter out. And we need to think about getting our manor set up. So for the manor, just the manor, we have enough for that. I don't think I'm going to worry as much about where well, I don't know. Man, he takes so much so fast building on a hill. I don't think this province has very many hills, unfortunately. In South Indiana, do a 3-hour drive to Indianapolis for like a concert. That'd be bad enough. Yeah. That's why I thought it was kind of funny. Not in a negative way, but I thought it was funny where someone was like, man, if someone is moving an hour away in England and they've been my friend forever, it's like, it's really sad because we're never going to see each other again. So we're just like, we're hugging and be like, man, it's been good times, but an hour, it's like, what? Anyway. You've lived 30 minutes from Cambridge your entire life and you have never been. Alright, the manor. I'm gonna put it... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much where we put it this time. I've kind of tried to strategically place it a few times and... Yeah, alright. Bus to college has been longer. 2 hours in most directions. You always end up in the sea. That's right. Yeah, sea or another country, right? Too longer to play golf. All right, so I didn't try out the retinue size thing. So we need more timber for that. Okay. We'll just go ahead and get started with this, and then we'll add that to it. You can always add more once it's done. Wow, we're getting our manor made on hard mode before the pop-up of the enemy, the bandits. Different considering driving a straight line on a freeway too. I mean, not all the things I'm talking about are freeway miles either. Yeah, absolutely not. So many people still do like the old highways and stuff for just for the scenic route too, like Route 66. Or you can get your kicks there. Traffic, 2 hours each way. City here is like 6 hours too long. Not a straight line. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. Every time you hear about cicadas, you know, think about how Chicago is now putting cicada husks in shop. Lobster-like flavor. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Cicadas with their lobster-like flavor. No, I'm good.
Don't be
Good.
shy, good sirs and ladies.
We still have 3 homes open. Okay. Look at this money. We should start getting some other stuff ready to fulfill some needs. So there's going to be another food need at some point. So maybe we do eggs in a few of these. Hang on, I'm going to wait until the retinue thing is done. You'll try anything as long as you don't... Oh, as long as you get to see how it's prepared. Okay. Half-hour longer routes out of 4.5 when driving to see a family because the scenery is much better and save on fuel as well.
Come on.
Got back from a trip where you drove 2 hour... Oh, I read that. Yeah. That's right. Bugs of the sea. All right, a new family. So this is being built by one. What do we currently have open that we would need someone on? Well, kind of good. Yeah, lobsters and shrimp. Sea bugs. Yep. So we are going to need a little bit more timber. We already have someone working there. Let's go ahead and have another person go cut that wood for now. Using a chunk and a door to shoot from, is there any way to forbid that chunk? Pawns use them sometimes. The best way you can do it is to have your stone cutter tables have a limited radius. Go in there and set the work radius to much lower, and then you can have a zone nearby that you specifically take chunks to when you need to cut them. So that's the best way to do that. Why can't rimworld bugs be as tasty as shrimp? Question. We're gonna really pump out these berries for trade next time too. 265. Yeah, we can go ahead and get eggs going.
Come one, come all. Cast your eyes on our
1 chicken. 2 chicken. 3 chicken. 4 chicken. 5 chicken. All right. Music is good in this game. Yeah. It's a variety of music too. There was a building game, I can't remember which one, that we played where it only had 1 track, and it was like, I like this game, but I just can't listen to the same track forever. Like my own music or something. Stronghold soundtrack? Oh yeah, Stronghold.
come one, come all.
Do the small plot size restrict additions? It depends a little bit. I'll go over how it works again. It's been a little bit, so new people come in. So basically, if you put these plots down, you have a few options. So, let's see here. All right, so if we go here, you see how it's just a house icon? One family can live in each of those houses. However, if you give more space, you can have a backyard. Backyards can be changed in order to support different other buildings, and those can, the space of those can matter. So for chickens, it doesn't matter. If a backyard has chickens, no matter the size of the backyard, they only have the same coop, they only produce the same number of eggs. However, you might want a vegetable garden, and for vegetable gardens, your backyard, the bigger the backyard, the more vegetables they plant. It takes more work, but they plant vegetables, so they'll produce more vegetables that way. So you can do houses with no backyard where you just want population and you don't care about them ever having a backyard job. You can do houses like this. You can also change this so that you have two families in a plot. So you see the house plus? This means this plot right here will have two families living in this plot. They share one backyard, so you only have one thing there. So there's a variety of things you can do with those plots. We just put down 5 chicken coop backyards. There's some chickens. But if we were doing like, and it'll tell you in here. So if you go to this, it'll tell you what you need and if it requires more space or not. So like vegetable garden, yield depends on the plot size. Chickens does not. Do they get unhappier sharing a plot with another family? It hasn't seemed so to me, but I've only used it in one playthrough so far. The pagan choir. Why isn't your ghoul appearing in the colonist bar? I'm not sure. I've never had that happen. Does the soil quality matter with vegetable gardens? It does not seem so. Yeah, that's a good question, but it didn't seem so for me. I didn't specifically try to look at it, but... Are the number of days in a month season compressed? Yes. Yeah, I think so. There is a day-night cycle that's just graphical. Right now, people don't actually go and sleep. But you can turn on a day-night cycle if you want to see just the actual change of light. It's off by default, but there is one. Okay, we had another family move in. Good. The manor is getting built. So I'm going to go ahead and assign a actual family to the ox. Peasants can sleep when they're dead at the ripe old age of 30. But things seem pretty good right now. We do have all 4 of these stalls filled, so we gotta be careful with that. But right now, it's, yeah, they're keeping up on it, so. In another 2 years, the game will have all the whistles and bells. Yeah, I hope so. It's good already. I like it already, I should say. I find it good. Okay. We could put another hunter in there now, too. Well, we're building the manor still. So... Trade's going pretty good as well. So we could upgrade some more backyards. Some backyards take actual work as well. It doesn't seem like the chickens really take much work. Like the vegetables take work. How are we doing on leather? We're okay on it. So we might want to also think about starting bow production. Storage is full where? Oh, okay. Oh, we need to upgrade the storage house. Yeah. Actually really important. Let's do it. Go ahead and do that. And we'll pull you off logs because that's really important. Granary is not close to being full, so don't worry about upgrading that yet. Additional families to the granary and warehouse. They're not occupied most of the time. I don't know if it was my imagination or it's already changed or what. But it seemed like when you had a vegetable plot, it wasn't just that family that harvested it. It was like anyone that was available for labor. But I don't know if that was already changed or I was imagining it. But I was noticing that when I was offline the other night, like playing for an hour or so. I was like, wait a minute. You don't live here. What are you doing over here harvesting vegetables? But housekeeping chickens or veggies even after upgrading to level 2? Yes. Yeah. We got another family. We got 2 building right now. So I will put another one back on timber. You didn't notice that yet? Yeah, and again, it could already have changed, so. All right. All of our houses are filled. But we do have extra food. Games are one of those fun to play. A bit boring to watch. Depends on the person, I suppose. See, I think Warhammer is way more fun to watch than this. But this game has gotten me twice the amount of viewers as Warhammer, so must not be all the case. You might like it more when it gets to the combat portion. Just depends on what kind of things you like, I guess. Okay, so fuel has gone down a little bit too. Kind of weird. It's new and it's shiny. It is shiny. And it does allow for more, discussion with chat, which some people like more, some people don't, of course. Man, that manor is getting built really slowly. Okay, storehouse getting upgraded. This game seems to be slow progress. Then just play on 12x if you want. Or you might not like this kind of game. That's okay. That's alright. I don't have to like every kind of game like me. I like every game. All scenes have been unlocked. All right, let's check this out. So we only have that wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. It costs 50% reduced yields from crops. And then fasting, which decreases approval. So we're going to go with the extra animals. Doesn't really help us that much right now, but might as well. It's only one. In fact, once this is done, we can put another person in the hunting lodge. We got to start working on getting a military. We're just going to lose. There's one bandit camp. Oh, there's a bandit camp that he's not going after. If we can get some military. All right, storehouse is now large. Good. So another hunter. So I don't think the animals are getting hunted out very much at all. No, it's so far away. We got decent money coming in. Oh, the manor's done. Okay. Whoops. What was the hotkey? V. Okay. So, what does it take to get more retinue? 10, 15, 10. Okay. If we put it out here, it expands the space on this. Do we have enough for a second one? I have no idea what it's like attached to it. Limit reach. Oh, you can only get one of those. Okay, it's different from the towers and stuff. All right, all right. Yeah, get that done. I only have one of those ones, yeah. I thought maybe you could keep increasing it, but it's just the one that allows you to go do the increasing.
Leather!
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
All right. So man, the Baron already has 3 plots. We don't even have military yet, let alone influence or anything. We could also start getting tithes now with some of the extra berries in the new season. Start upping our influence. We should probably do that. So once this part of the manor's done, we'll turn on tithing. We also don't have any open houses, so we need to get more open houses. We have plenty of food coming in. And once we get some more families, I think we should be able to make this charcoal, which will help spread the, or make the fuel last longer, basically. Be more efficient. Okay, any for the stream? So relaxing, you always fall asleep and get nothing done. No, that's good. I'm sorry, bots. I'll take that as a compliment, though. They changed the trading upgrade. It's not as good. It's still good, though. So now it's 50% less, not max 25. But yeah, we have a rich clay deposit, so I think that's going to be instrumental in getting our weapons going. So I'm going to go with the charcoal.
These things do happen from time to time.
Max 25 was stupidly, yeah, because eventually trader routes could be like hundreds of regional wealth, right? So it was pretty crazy. Let's get another goat over there. Can you get raided? Yes. You can get raided. My first 2 colonies lost to raids. Retinue to get the bandit camp loot? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. Yep. Not enough clothing variety on the marketplace.
This is heavier than it looks.
Yeah, that's fixed now. Okay. Wondering if I should make another little market over here. I'm not sure. Usually I've made larger markets, but
Our fine selection.
we'll see.
The finest hides in all the land.
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Woodcutter. We could turn the woodcutter off from a market stall, and then have these guys do that instead. So let's turn that off there, and see if that helps or makes it worse. I'm not sure. There are some static defense structures. Yeah, well, static, but the problem right now with the wall thing in the manor, I've noticed, is that anything that you enclose in the wall, you can no longer select. So I did one of these off stream where I made a wall around everything with the manor wall, and I was like, yeah, now we're gonna be real safe, and like towers and stuff. And then I finished it, and you can't click on any buildings within the manor anymore. They are all considered the manor. Is there a good tutorial? What's the learning curve like? There's not really a tutorial in the game, so to say. There's a couple pop-ups. So if you have any familiarity with these type of games, it will come relatively quickly. Maybe the B plots itself will be a little bit weird in the beginning. But yeah, it depends on your experience with games like this, I would say. But it didn't seem too bad. Yeah, if this is your first game like this at all, it might be like an 8 in difficulty. Whereas if you've played things like Banished or New Cycle I was talking about, or Anno or something like that, it might be more like a 5 in difficulty, initial difficulty. Why am I so slow? I've not been playing this for 15 hours. What are you talking about? I've been on here for 2 hours. Then go watch yourself play if you prefer that. Step on the gas. Yeah, that's not why I'm here. So chill out. What is want arrows and pop-ups every 3 seconds? Yeah, I was joking about the AAA. I was joking about the AAA tutorial experience where it's like, all right, Commander, this grenade will explode. You need to throw this grenade into that wall there, and it's going to blow a hole open, and you throw it to the side, and they're like, good try, Commander, but you really need to throw the grenade into the wall to have it explode. It's like the same thing over and over. It's my gameplay. You suppose I'm just taking it slow? I'm not taking it slow. You can't do much more than this on... It's literally the first in-game year in the game, like, on the hard mode. It's just... Yeah, you can't. Everyone has their own pace. Go play it and go at a faster pace in the first year, if you want. If you can. Should be realistic in real time. Takes months and years to build. The bandit camp. Why aren't you doing speed runs of this game that you just started? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we got one free. So this is done now, right? Yeah, so let's check this out. Here's the manor. Can you select this separately? How did I get that menu previously? I don't even remember.
Come on, laddie, come on.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Suicide Tundra map. It's right. Or something like retinue menu. How do I get to that? You want me to split the screen and have Subway Surfers going on one half of it? I know it's been only a couple days, but well, I'll try to where's down the bottom? I went to that. So it is in the army tab. Okay. You can rally. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was a customization. Okay. I couldn't remember where that button. I thought it was in the manor button for some reason. All right. Yeah, customize. Thank you. I know I got to it the other day, but for some reason I was thinking it was a banner. Okay, so what are our options here? Heinz, you're really in love with his lord's daughter. Or what? I didn't notice that before. Heinz, secretly in love with his lord's daughter. A notorious gambler. Takes bets on the outcome of battles. And so does all of Twitch chat. Eats more than anyone else, often leaving nothing for his comrades. Has an evil twin. Okay. Alright. So you can upgrade with treasury cost. Alright. Alright. Promote one of your citizens to your retinue, locked in early access. Pay from your treasury to hire a retainer who already owns basic military equipment. Wow, these are going to have tiers as well. Like, they're going to have their own trees to unlock, expertise trees. Interesting. So we need to get our money up. Skinny jeans were around back then. Aren't you the Lord, my lord? Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking. Alright. I don't know if 5 is actually enough to take a bandit camp. It's probably not, but anyway, yeah, we're gonna have to start working on personal wealth soon, which means we need to get these to tier 2 to really tax it. Collecting from regional wealth for every transaction with visiting traveling merchants. I have that one. So tithes, we can get that up to get this up to 1,000. We're gonna be getting a lot more berries soon. Let's just put that as something. Land taxes. That on, but we need to start upgrading to the next tier then. We're gonna end up probably importing beer. We could do a backyard beer brewery here. We need to get to tier 2 on that, and then import malt, straight up malt. We have money. Berry is gonna be coming in again. Okay, we gotta get some extra houses up too, and we need to start making bows. Okay, lots to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up some plots here. Yeah, we just finished the first year of this run. Obviously, we're not going to have 150 people. It's probably impossible. All right. How many more do we want to set up for now? Not a ton. Should be okay. Let's do that, get that going. Chill and slow to viewers. The management required to not fall behind is a bit intense. Yeah. Especially on this hard mode. This first time trying hard mode, and the Baron's taking over the whole friggin' map. He starts out with 2 zones and multiple armies. They buff archers? I don't know. But they're just like the easiest thing for us to get right now. Seems we're doing okay on the harder mode, yeah. Wow, look at that. We're actually progressed quite a bit for us. Just now getting the bandit thing there. Okay. Alright, potential map with no way to expand further. You can expand into all these regions. Right now, outside the major square is just trade routes. I don't know if they're going to expand on that or not. So, yeah, the market's not quite reaching far enough. Okay. Alright, we'll get these built. And we gotta start getting some taxes going here. So I don't think 6 retainers is going to take a bandit camp. He's on his way to it already, isn't he? Yeah, he's got it. Crap. It's insane. He's got 3 full things. Maybe I can go swoop it out from under him. I don't know. We might as well try it. All right. If they die, we'll just replace them. Although people do get unhappy when their loved ones die. All right. Weird, I know. Ready to rally. So maybe if he's fighting the bandits, we can just run in and cap that. We'll see. Game of first time. How far in this run? We just finished the first in-game year, or maybe about 2 hours in at most. Okay, we have way too many planks. Let's go ahead and take you off there. Gary's will be back up soon. I know, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we can get there in time, but he might just be there before we can do it. Okay, run into positions. March is here. Barry's going to be regrowing here in just a second. How far can you zoom in? But not... No, we can keep going. You think this is as far in? No. Min, where have you gone? Oh my god, they ran off without me. You can zoom in as far as you want. Enhance. He's walking. I'm running. We might get there. If we can get there, we'll have enough to hire a mercenary for the next bandit camp, if there is one. All right. Are Barry's back? No, not yet. Man, these guys are absolutely gassed out here. He might be going to this one, so we might be able to grab both. It looks like that's the one he's going for, so we might be able to get both. There's no cab of the game, no. That would be nice, too. I guess we can keep an eye here when these berries are in. Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood, the Lord, yeah. It looks like he already wiped the enemies here, though. That graphic zooming is so impressed too. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You can even go into some of the buildings. It looks like we're going to get this one. I'm not sure we can get back over to this one in time, though. That one still has the bandits there, too. But so maybe if he's fighting the bandits, we can just kind of run in. I can't believe he didn't take this after he killed these bandits, though. Yeah, he killed them and just left. Yeah. I haven't seen that yet, but apparently it can happen. Effectiveness 38%. It's alright, you don't have to be effective, you just have to capture it. Run! Go on, Matt, welcome in. We are gonna send the resources to me. And then we're gonna go this way. Alright, berries aren't back up yet. Got some more plots down, though. I might try putting another little market back here. I don't know that that's a good idea. I'm tempted to move the woodcutter camp and expand the market a little bit here. Because we definitely have this stuff. There's 14 leather on the market. Oh, they need 2 more on the market. Why aren't you guys getting it then?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Yeah, because you can hold up to 50. We only have 14 there. And we have it here. We might want to put more people in the storehouse to be moving this stuff around. We have one extra family right now. We'll just do that. See if that helps. Yeah, I don't think we're going to beat him there. So, no, we have the stall. It just doesn't have enough in that stall yet. It has more room in it. But we'll see. We'll try this first. Then we might put down a couple more. We'll test this first. I'm gonna butcher your names. I'm just gonna say thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Do appreciate. Oh, berries are back. Berries are back. Can't find this game. A little clunky. Needs some balancing. Oh yeah, it's early access, of course. Of course. All right, take one of you out of there. Throw you in the forger. And that's what we're getting most of our money out of right now. So, we'll start importing. Oh, I need to start making bows somewhere too, but we don't have the extra family. So. Yeah, I mean... Wait, the brigands are coming after us? The crap? Oh, the bandit can't go. We got one bandit camp. It looks like the Baron's probably going to get this one. The other Baron. Let's see. We're good on timber, good on planks. Yeah, so what are they... Let's see, transporting, gathering. Yeah, so they're moving the stuff. Yeah, I don't think our guys are going to get there in time. We'll try, but probably not going to happen. All right. Is there another bandit camp? Or is it just those two? Just those two. At least we got one. There's no way he's gonna... Right? I mean, we're coming still, you know? We might get there. Okay, trade's still going. We might want to think about... God, they're claiming another area. Tithes, right? So we can get some more influence off tithing. We have a lot of berries coming in. We also can trade for the malts, make some beer, and get up to tier 2 houses, which will be more incoming wealth, but... Nah, he's there before us. What do you get when you capture a bandit camp? You decide whether you get wealth for you or wealth for your town. Ran into a bug where your pack animals run away even when upgrade stables and such. My very first playthrough that happened with one of my ox. But it hasn't happened now that I'm on the beta branch, so it might have been fixed. Too fatigued to run. Come on. Come on. Robin Hood DLC be available for the bandits? If you can just muster a little energy, it's not gonna happen, obviously, but man, just barely. Those are bandits. These are not bandits. Right? Yeah. These are mercenaries hired by the other Baron. Bandits already ran away. Yep. Oh well. Maybe next time.
Yes, sire.
Hopefully on the next one. Yes, at least we got one of them. We need to get our influence up though, and we gotta get a military before he takes everything. But yeah, so now only one of the houses is without firewood. We need to get switched over to the kiln. I need more families. I need more people on berries. We don't need more timber right now. You guys can come off that. And let's make the kiln. Should be much more efficient. Not sure if they can walk from those buildings. Probably not. But we'll see.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Come on, come along.
And can is definitely the only way to win currently. Yeah. This hard mode is crazy too. He has way more than he had. Like we just made it through the first year, and he already has like he's capturing a 4th zone, has all the mercenaries, and has multiple army units. It's really crazy. Gotta get some more population. Right now we could have a little less than a full group of archers if we hustle to do it, I guess. Can't still ensures access to mercenaries or retinue upgrades though. Yeah. Yep. Now at least we have that option. Guy loves his job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a very RTS thing. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Leather.
Archer still useless? No idea. Those are bandits. Yeah, it is mercenary. He hired them. Yeah. Yeah, you can hire some roaming mercenaries, and some of them are bandits. Brigands, I should say. Gotta keep an eye on any pop-ups about a new bandit camp, but... what link are you looking for, Epicara? Or what command, I should say. Oh, there is a hill here we could have put our little manor on. Missed that hill. Alright, so more people, and we'll get the kiln set up. Charcoal kiln. Gonna need more people. We can start making bows. I'd have to turn one of these into a tier 2, right? Bows are tier 2. Yeah. We should get on that as well. Goats. Maybe go ahead and get tier 2 on this one. They're going to become more needy is one of the problems. So I might want to wait while our approval is up for these to get filled in a little bit. So we can pump out the bows pretty quick once they're up. Trade's going pretty well though. New mercenary companies. Well, just finished. B-plot. Yep. New family. Perfect. Perfect. Charcoal kiln is on the way. Those berries pulled in. That's all where all of our money's coming from right now. Maybe we should just import weapons instead. We get up to like, I don't know how much military we're gonna need to go contest these plots. Looks like quite a bit. All right, as far as upgrading this, let's go ahead and look at this. Oh, are these guys still not? Okay, they're there. They're back. Pay for your treasury to hire a retainer who already owns basic military gear. a notorious gambler. I don't know if those matter at all right now. I don't think so. Not sure. Let's look at what this does. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just adds another one. Now we got 6. So we really want to pump that up. So we need more money. More money. Maybe I should have gone to the trade stuff. They're not as good as it was on before this beta patch, though. Can you rename them? That's a question. I haven't checked that out. You can. Yeah. Full retinue and like 5 things in militia. Ugh. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna win our first hard mode run, but yeah. Right. Oh, berries are back. I thought maybe like I could pull them off while it was regrowing. Nope. Popped right after. Charcoal kiln is done. All right, we'll take one of them off and charcoal kiln. Okay. Nice and fine. We also want to get to bring that clay. We get even more money, more regional wealth, and then we can bring in weapons that way. Okay, we want to eventually get a tavern. Let's go ahead and make sure we have the stuff to make it. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I thought we had like a perfect spot right there. Not quite. Yeah, that's good enough. Organic. Another way to balance is to not require so many buildings to be staffed by families. Built a huge city and was having to move families around constantly. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe it is worthwhile to do more of the plots where you have 2 families per plot early on. Partially for that reason. It's maybe like a band-aid fix, but yeah. We're already 89%. Import it. You don't mind things you need. A tavern hurts you. It's kind of nice sometimes when you just build it really organically. Just throw stuff down. What materials make roof tiles? Clay. Yeah, we have rich clay, so we could get to tier 2, but we don't have the clay down yet anyway. Good.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Poor quality, you said.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna start importing malt for the tavern and then start upgrading. Let's see how much it would be to import malt. Malt route is 80. Oh, 14 per. Ouch. Yeah, all right, we'll still do it though. Trying to open that. Okay, so we're gonna import malt, and I don't know how much we need. Let's just set it for like 10 right now. All right. We're carrying empty. Oh, it isn't. No, it isn't. Stop lying. Friends, when I sing this, it's okay. I don't need to know anything. Yeah, I don't want to know Cronus. Yep. Thank you. It's in the title and everything else. Yep. If I wanted to just win without learning stuff myself, I would just go watch someone that's beaten it on hard mode, and I would just follow and do exactly what they did, and that would just ruin the game for me. So I don't need to know. Unit making way. You can pause. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I overproduced a crap load of warbows the first time, and then I was like, oh crap, and I finally paused it. Oh crap. Oh crap. All right. So let's get over to the clay deposit. Eight trees uprooted for construction. All right, let's put people in the logging camp and let's change the advanced over here and just do this. I mean, we have plenty of trees though. It's not a huge deal. I feel like I might as well do that. Okay, kiln's going now. Got some open plots. People will be coming in. Okay. Happens a lot. Imagine Dragons. Anomaly music is awesome. Did the Manor Lords composer do the synth combat track? Or is that a P music track? That's an Anomaly one. Yep. Yep.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun.
Versus, still haven't seen more banners pop. I don't even know if they will. Of 303 days, okay. New family start moving in, good. $250 trading berries, okay. And let's go ahead and put one of these here too. Yeah, it's fine.
Impossible.
And I keep wanting to hit, I know because of the RTS stuff and you can hotkey units, why it's that way, but I keep trying to hit 3 to go into the high speed. Death Paul Rising. What's your favorite roll song now? God, I always forget the one. The whistle one is really good. There's another Anomaly one that's kind of my favorite now. I always forget the name of it. Can you change the bindings? Yeah, but eventually I'm going to want control groups, so it makes sense to leave 1 through 3 as military control groups because it's going to be pretty important. All right, so the kiln turns firewood into charcoal. So making it more beneficial. Also, can you sell charcoal? Sick. I never looked. I imagine you can. It's not crop. Let's look through all this. Sell straight up clay yarn. Oh, yeah, okay. Major trades. Charcoal. 5 per. Leather 6 per. Oh. Expensive trade routes. Think you're on track enough to take out the raiders? I think so, probably. Hopefully. I'm buying this game right now. You really should wait until first. It's not too far away. Okay, getting that chopped down. Fun boat man, welcome in.
Right up and sample.
Building a Walmart.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen.
All right, so this is almost tier 2. 3 hours, had fun. You're waiting for a big update next. Be careful of that. It's going to lock the family out, right?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
And we haven't gotten the malt shipment yet. They're on their way. Not too far away. Did it again. Did the speeding thing again. And the Baron. God, he claims stuff so fast in this mode. Like we're not even a year and a half in, and he's got most of the map already. He actually goes see the merchant too. Yeah, they're out there. Oh, Wow, so on this difficulty, they actually want higher level church already too.
Very so
Don't be shy.
And a second clothing type and a third food. Alright, well, good luck with that. Need some more to move in. Our approval is fine enough for people to move in. We're just kind of waiting.
We all know that.
New mercenary available. Logging camp. Let's make sure. Hey, new family. That's right over the top. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. Okay. And it looks like we have plenty coming in to get more of this. And we're going to have those tiles coming in really soon too. Not really soon, but we will have tiles. It's interesting about the kiln though. I need to check that more often. We could have gone to the kiln like really early and been pumping out kiln fuel. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word fuel. Anyway, we could have been pumping out fuel, not just for us, but to trade along with the berries. Yes, the charcoal, yeah. To go even further, yes. Charcoal kiln, pumping out fuel. Okay, so... Let's get this set up now. Is there any reason? Hang on. Can you? What? You can set up 2 of these? Or more? I didn't even try that before. I was like, all right, 1 per. I'm not going to do it right now anyway, but... Create the church, make them like you more. Yes, you can, and we will be able to once we get the tiles out of that as well. Yep. How many taken so far? A lot. They started with 2. They've taken 2 others. They have 4. There's only 3 others left. What tech trees I've been going for? It depends on the start. If I have a rich iron or rich clay, I've been going deep mining. I was taking the trade logistics one, but they nerfed that one. It's still fine, but it's not as good as it was. It seems like the heavy plow one wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. So I haven't taken that as much. I've taken it a couple times. I've also had the advanced skinning on a rich hunting plot, and that seemed like pretty decent also. It almost feels like the double berry deposits is almost too much. I guess not, but it's also really good. Berries are like surprisingly crazy good. I haven't tried sheep yet at all. It's something I haven't tested. Haven't played with at all. I think I've had a single sheep actually. Needy peasants should go down there and give them what's for. Sheep bit me once, my lord. How do you gamble all your money? You're talking in real life, can't help you there. Talking this game can't help you there either because it doesn't. You can't gamble. Yeah, you might want to look for a gambling stream. I don't know. All right, so we are ready to start getting some clay out. Have you had cheese? No cheese yet in this game. It means it's silver? I doubt it. It's the first message ever at the channel. No Gwent in this game? But yeah, if you're talking about the game, Twitch points. You do have... How many do you have? There's no gamble going on right now. You just can't... It's not like there's a slot machine yet. You know, buying it is worth it. I like it a whole lot, but yeah. I was planning on streaming it for 1 day, and now I'm on my 3rd day of streaming it, including streaming it on my day off, so I've enjoyed it. Alright. So we're gonna make our furnace. Let's put this really close by it here. Closer than before. We could do another storage area too, but we'll wait on that. But yeah, there's not like a perpetual gamble thing going on on Twitch channel points, but we do wagers on those sometimes, like a lot with Total Warhammer. Be like, you can wager on the outcome of the battle. There might be stuff like that in this game. There are battles in this game. Yeah, it was your first message ever in the channel, so I wasn't sure. But if you're talking about in other channels, you have to wait for the pop-up for whatever wager they set up. Gamble every day. You liking me stream it? Yeah, thank you. I know it seemed like there was several people on the YouTube chat that's like, man, this is boring. It's like, all right, well, thanks for letting me know. You don't have to watch it. I appreciate you. But no cheese, no cheese. All right. How much is a trade area for getting these roof tiles traded off? That's construction. Roof tiles, 8 each. Oh, we're gonna be 240 to open a trade route for it. Ouch. All right, well, we need to save that up. You know what? Stop bringing in malt for now. No more malts. Just turn off trade for now. Archers always start cheering no matter how far or close they are. Is that a bug? They will cheer for your other units if they don't have line of sight, or if it would be friendly fire. So it's not like in an RTS game with no friendly fire, where like your Marines can shoot high-powered rifles in through your melee and not hit any of your melee units. So the best thing I found is to flank with your archers. How come we haven't taken them to space yet? Thanks, tabletop. Oh, was there another beta camp that popped up? Did I miss one? No. No. If there is, we need to get on it immediately. Kizu, go play how you want, all right? It's so weird that I just put down a grid of houses to see if proximity works for the market, and immediately you're like, stupid Americans. You know what? Here, go sit in the corner. Stop being an idiot. Nah. Stupid Americans with their grid system. Next, he's going to have a Walmart down. Where's the parking lot, you dumb American? Yeah, okay. See ya. Great first message. Way to go. You enjoy this game differently than I do. See ya. How long does a game matches typically last? What other games do you compare it to? It depends on the speed that you play it on, honestly. And you can play it like a sandbox endless mode. You can even turn off combat if you want and just play it and build up everything. But yeah. Why does that guy sound like Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents? You were waiting for me to say Fairly Godparents? Yeah. Anyway. Looks organized. Your people are moving around efficiently. Why don't you have a curve? Where's your trailer park, you dumb American? Anyway. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I've had runs that are just a couple hours long that I lost. And then I've had a run going for like 12 or 15 hours, so. You're playing this game wrong. For some reason, I don't like your enjoyment. So hard to understand. Let's play the game the way they want, yeah. The funny thing is, too, last time when I built, like, some curves and built random stuff around, I had a bunch of people in the chat that were like, oh my god, don't do that. My OCD. Please redo that. I know that person, if they were here, they would still be like, oh, that's because that person's American also. Yeah, that's it. That's the reason. Die as Timmy Turner. Become the Crocker. Really is Crocker. Roundabout. I built a roundabout. I did. And we deleted it. Does it look like I'm playing RimWorlds? No. No. I will answer RimWorld questions other than those ones. I don't mind talking about RimWorld. I've answered RimWorld questions. Doesn't bother me at all. It's just a RimWorld mod. All right. So we got that coming in. We need to build up. Oh, we got some berries sold. All right. So let's open up that other trade. Should I move on? Let's open this trade. Big time trade. This is going to get us a lot of money. And we are going to export anything over 10 right now. All right. All right. Work area. Yeah, you guys get more. It's fine. This is etiquette. I mean, it always happens no matter what. So it doesn't bother me too much, but you know, obviously when it starts happening over and over, it gets frustrating. And sometimes the person doesn't know that it's been asked a bunch, you know, which I understand, but like it's my day off, so I decided to play a game, and I was like, all right, I'll stream it since it's my day off anyway. And then, why aren't you playing RimWorld? I don't know, it's a mystery. When household appliance back in time. What do you think would be the best appliance? It would have to be something solar powered, I guess, right? I appreciate that you want to watch me play RimWorld. There's like 6,000 hours of RimWorld content from me up on YouTube. You can watch some of that. If you want to watch me play YouTube or play RimWorld, it's available all the time. But no RimWorld today. Manor Lords, well, sometimes. Watch the ending of the RimWorld VOD. Oh man, that was crazy, wasn't it? You're convinced that I'm not able to lose a run after that? Isn't that a crazy ending? If you guys didn't see the child-only ending, oh my god, it was so stressful. Jesus. Yeah, it's the VOD from yesterday. Just remembering. I don't want to spoil exactly what was going on, but oh my god. Tiles, alright. 217. Solar powered calculator. Could do quite a bit with that. Child run ended yesterday. The child run ended yesterday, yeah. Good riddance as well. Good riddance, children. We actually have more timber than we need. Well, let's pull you off there. And I'm gonna probably start making bows. Medieval suburbs. Why aren't you playing RimWorld yet? You don't miss Glidden. No comments. You were convinced I was going to lose that? I was pretty convinced as well. I don't know if it looked like it, but I was, yeah. Alright, so... let's get bows going on one of these families. You're going to be unhappy, but... whatever. Did you know that you don't have to torture children in RimWorld? No, I had no idea. That's pretty funny to see. Okay, we got another family in right as we did that, so that's good. I'm gonna throw another hunter in there. Man, hunting is so far away. I'm gonna do what I did last time. Actually, next time I'll try in between. But yeah, last time I had the hunter right next to the hunting area, and it was perfect. This time I put the hunter next to the storage place. The hunting is really far away from the settlement. Are you gonna put the Walmart in this colony? Winston Way is still your favorite, you think? Plans to do a mod? Yeah, we'll do a couple modded runs this year. I have the next couple of runs already planned out. The next run might be a little bit boring, but I want to see if I can do it. I'm not... You know what? There's not a lot of people here. I will spoil it to you guys what the next run I'm planning is. I'm not going to tell you how I'm going to do it or my plans of how I'm going to do it. But I believe... So the other day, someone on the stream was like, they said, have you ever done a such and such run? And I was like, I think that would be impossible. Like, I honestly, at 500%, like, you could probably do that on Community Builder or something, or Peaceful. But on 500%, I think it's impossible. And then yesterday, I was doing my morning walk. So I get up, I drink a glass of water, I go for a walk for health stuff in the morning. And I usually just think about stuff for the day. And while I was walking, I was like, wait a minute, is that impossible? So what I'm going to try to do, and again, it might be boring, is I think I'm going to try to get to the credits on 500%, hardest difficulty, no pause, as completely pacifists. Literally no kills, nothing. Not killing an animal, not defending ourselves, not killing a raid, nothing. I think I can do it. I think I figured out a way to do it. So, and I'm going to try that this weekend. It might be boring to watch, I'm not sure. No traps. Traps are violent. Nothing. No animals to attack people. Literally nothing. A huge maze? No, we're not going to starve people to death. We're not going to burn people. We will not defend ourselves. There will be no defense. I will even make everyone incapable of violence. We will not call allies because allies will kill people. Nope, no calling allies. None of it. I think it might be possible. I'm not 100%. So it might be like, oh, okay, well, that didn't work. But I think it might be possible. So, kill them with kindness. Just run away. You'll have to see. Literally how you can't think of a way. Yeah, I couldn't either. And then I had that, I was walking and I had that like epiphany. I was like, oh, maybe I can do that. So, we'll see. You've been asked for a pacifist run. This will be a true pacifist run, not an incapable of violence run, a pacifist run. So, you can down them and heal them. No, they're going to be all incapable of violence. We'll have no way to down anyone. I don't know that's possible, so don't get ahead of yourselves. It might literally not be. So, living in the obelisk dimension? No, that's not it either. Because we have to get to the credits. No sidecast, no sidecast, nope. Nope. Huge maze, down and heal them. No, that's not the plan. No attacking, no defending, no. Starvation, no. We're not going to starve people. Yeah, the biggest hurdle is going to be mechs. Mechs. What memes am I thinking? Can't tell you. Can't tell you. Temperature related? Not temperature related. Not temperature related. Just arrest everyone. So now, yeah, we very well might lose it. That's fine. Alright, upgrade the church. We got 202 days, alright. So many people asking you to defend yourself. Yeah. It might be boring to watch if my idea works, but we'll see. We'll see. Autobong, no. Yeah, the problem is going to be mechs, mainly. Yeah. I'm not going to turn mechs off, either. Can't stop friendlies. You can... if you're not allied to anyone. We can just be neutral. Did defending yourself get nerfed? Just let them destroy the base every time, but mechs don't leave after they destroy it is one problem. So are we making more clay than they can produce roof tiles of? Okay. I finished 2 accept all quest runs. Those were the last runs I did before biotech came out. So, yes, I've already done those. So basically, Yuki, what happened is I did Winston Waves, and then I did 2 do all quests, not just accept all quests. We had to actually try to do all quests. I did 2 of those. The first one lost to elephants. We finished the second one, and then biotech came out. The reason why they're not on YouTube is because the editor was editing, like, that was when we were putting edits out, right? Yeah, there wasn't enough time between. We needed to switch over to biotech stuff. I wonder if I still have the VODs available on my hard drive. But yeah, we did 2 do all quest runs. It was very, very annoying. I'll tell you, for anyone that didn't watch the do all quest run, the most annoying part maybe isn't something that you would think of immediately. The do all quest annoyance was that we were building giant structures all the friggin' time. It was really frustrating because we would get a quest that was like, build a monument that's 60 by 50, and we had to do it. So we would build a monument. And so I eventually had this idea. I was like, hey, only the Empire is doing this. So, you know what? We'll just anger the Empire, and then we can't get those quests anymore. Guess what? The Empire can give you those quests even if you have goodwill turned off for them and they're your enemy. So you would get a quest where their names are in red, and it's like the Stellarch wants you to build a structure, and I'm like, what? Why do I have what? You guys are our enemies. Oh, by the way, if any of it gets destroyed, we're gonna drop a mech cluster, and then they would show up and try to destroy it. It was a bunch of bullcrap. Yeah. 3 raids. Oh, yeah, a lot of those took care of themselves, oddly enough. But we got a lot of that too. And I say that the first attempt lost to elephants, but let's be real. There was like 8 mech clusters on the map, and there was like a triple raid that blew open a wall, and then we got a 3-star quest of elephants. It was like 98 elephants or something that poured through the hole in the wall from another quest. So it was a lot of fun. I will have to do another one sometime. A nomad run? I don't really like the idea of a nomad run. No, the next one is not a nomad run, no. Big structures makes more sense if you're enemies. Yeah, but accepting it doesn't, but I had to. The Empire's like their government for real, yeah. Alright, so we need to get that church done, get those people happy again. Pull you guys off berries temporarily. And let's get our money up. We need more people. We only have 1 open house. I gotta be careful though. We can get our retinue. That's what we should probably use this on. Do we want to make bows, or do we want to import spears? Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Bows. Nomad feels like it'd be pretty repetitive, yeah. Hey nerd, where are you blaspheming yourself? Okay. I have no enemies as angry raiders bang on the doors. I have a comment for that I almost said, and they would reveal something, so I can't. Green Beast, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Green Beast. Appreciate you using that here. Wait, bandit camp. Where was that? It's right to our south. We can probably get there. What zone is that? It's the one that starts with an I. I, W, and E. I, W, E. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. All right, nice. Nice. Alright, by movies or other games. What if a raider dies on the map? If they just die on the map, but it was not something that we wanted or had happen, that's gonna be okay. Like, I mean, if a raider comes onto the map and lights a wall on fire and then gets caught on fire and falls over and dies, we're not gonna restart the run. Or if a raider shows up and like a man-hunting panther eats them, we're not gonna restart the run. But we're not allowed to cause any violence or any violence like on purpose. Lift lands, yeah. Try some time. Force your worshippers to commit accidental cannibalism. My wife's playing a game and accidentally made her followers into cannibals and made a sad face and said I should play it. Give me my enemy as a friend. Why would you say that to? Okay, so food is kind of going down a little bit, but we'll get eggs in some of these places. Accidental cannibalism. Sure. This game have longbowmen. Not like, yeah, not, you're thinking about like the classic English longbow. Not really. No, it's warbows. Devs acknowledge your crazy challenge victories. Some of the mods have mentioned, or developers. A few of the developers watch my streams. They've already told me. When I was doing the first 1.5 stream, a developer told me that them and another developer were in Discord, literally writing down things to change as I was testing them. They were like, "What?" And so they fixed a lot of those exploits because I was showing them on the stream while they were watching. Can't confirm or deny that you're a dev or not. Yeah. So they do watch. They do watch. It's like free Q&A for them. Yeah. They put me in the credits because of the testing and stuff that I've done, which is very nice of them. They didn't have to do that. Same thing for Smurf. I am in the credits of RimWorld now. 27%. Try to see the new challenge run. Yeah, it should be interesting, I hope. It might be a little bit boring to watch. I probably won't have it edited, maybe. But Tynan is the anonymous person gifting 50 subs to pay me back. No, I doubt that. All right, we're gonna go back to crafting and import the malts again. And let's see. Let's put one person back on stone. Move berserk incapable of violence pawns end up killing hostiles though. Maybe. That shouldn't happen in our run. Oh my god, look at their emblem. End up confirming whether or not the chunk to edge the map. No, we still didn't confirm. We had allies appear there, but I didn't see any enemies, but it could have just been luck. Can you get them to revert the singularity? No, probably not. We had friendlies come for an infestation. At the front was a hussar with a crappy knife, followed by two chain shotgun nerds. The shooting of one. 641 influence. All right. We don't have enough income to pay for these guys forever. If I spawn into a ghoul, I have not tried that, no. Yeah, if you guys see another bandit camp pop up and I'm like talking to chat or something, feel free to let me know. What is he doing up there? Can you explain how the altar cheese works? So basically, you re-roll until you get a 1x1 altar that only requires all floored and no beds. Keep re-rolling until you get the one that's all floored, no beds. Then what you do is you put an altar in a room that small. And then you can put the other altar wherever you want. And then just use the one that's in the fancy room. So you put one in a small closet that's just floored and nothing else in there. It meets all the needs of an altar, and then you actually use another altar in a fancier room, and then you don't have to worry about that one not having beds or whatever. Singularity got fixed? Yeah, it was patched out with 1.5, yep. Over Zero, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Over Zero. Yeah, Singularity got patched out specifically in 1.5. So we'll bring these guys over here, but I don't want to keep them past 22 days because they're too expensive for us to do that. Can fit one more family. We should have the malt coming in. Food's not quite as good. We probably want to start upgrading and getting chicken coops on these other homes. I gotta make sure I leave one for bows, though. Let's see. You've got goats. Oh, that's the brewery. Right. You can dump your worshiper's corpse in the food pile. Not the enemies. All right, let's go ahead and get you to tier 2 for bows. Good for expanding to new zone yet? No, we need 1,000 influence. We're on our way, but in fact, you know, there's only 3 left. God. We're actually not great on food. I might have to turn off the tithing for a little while. Kind of sucks, but we gotta keep an eye on bandit camps. What is full? Oh yeah, logging, I know. Bandit camp popped up right outside your window. Please come help. I'll send my royal retinue. Rolled the one, the tile requirement, it didn't work. Yeah. There are a few that you can roll. Just keep hitting regenerate until you get the one that's all floored, no beds. I'll try this. Kind of exposure, some try to buy stuff with. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I'll do it for exposure. Will you do it for exposure? Oh, the church is still not done. Because we only have that one ox. I should buy another one. I should have already got one. Yeah. Should have already done that. Alright, so another hitching post. Exposure for exposure. Asking for a nudist friend. Well, if you have OnlyFans. 170 days until attacks start. 12 days on this. The internet's not ready for your brand of jelly? Oh, God. Alright, hitching post. You know what? Let's just go ahead and upgrade it. Church is almost done as well. Oh, they're sick. Stop being sick. Did that work? Just tell people stop being sick? I think that works. 69% approval rating. You're gonna pretend you didn't read that message from Inspector? Come on, come on. So are we still overreducing clay? We are, compared to the furnace. Okay. All right, we are selling that. I don't know if we need more traders in there or not. We don't have the families for it right now. Food 7 months, fuel 7. Four left. See that power? You can make millions. That's right. A video on the insane RNG that goes into the hit damage system of RimWorld? No, I don't. It's kind of crazy. It's one of the things that I don't know if you watched the recent Melee Gods run. It's being edited right now, so if you haven't watched it, you can always wait on the edit. But it's one of the reasons why Bioferret longswords are so good. It's because they never do their weak attack. But a lot of weapons have multiple attacks, and even animals. We had that happen in the kids run. We had an alpaca attack a kid, and the only hits that landed were the weak hits from the hooves, so the kid was fine. Whereas if it had chosen the bites, the kid would be dead. Yeah, exactly. Yep. All right. I'm not going to keep these around. They're way too expensive. Why is this church getting done? I bet the builder is the one that's sick. He left the church at 98%. He just has to put like one more tile on there. Don't have papers from the doctor. You need to get back to work. Yeah, what's going on, builders? Where are you? Oh, I just remembered. Had to. You clear a bandit camp, do you loot their stuff? When you clear a bandit camp, you get to choose whether you get treasury for you or you get regional wealth for the town in that your closest town, I guess you would say. Regional wealth is used to do things like trade and upgrade plots, whereas the treasury is used to make claims, as part of what's used to make claims, to make settlers, and also to upgrade your retinue. Longsword strong attack only intended or a bug? We think it's intended because I don't know. Only the developer can answer that, but it's the reason why mono or persona weapons also are so good. One of the reasons. The persona weapons also never use their weak attack, so. You liked having the full edited single page run in one video? Yeah, thank you. That one's done really well. It's a really crazy run. All right, so the church isn't upgraded. All right, so that's going to help some of the mood in here. We have way more than enough stone. Let's take you off that. We're worried about food here. Can you raid other villages? Not really, no. Not yet. Order another ox. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Well, chickens. I played Mordhau. Only for like a day. I liked it overall, but I didn't come back to it. Imagine this game. Yeah, there's someone was talking before that like there's a mod where the battles are played in like what is it? Mountain Blade or something. There's like a I wish I remember. There's a mod in some game, like a Total War game or something like that, but when you go to do a battle, it actually loads the battle in another game that has better combat. I think it was Crusader Kings 2 that loads... Yeah, it might be for Crusader Kings 3 too now. But it was Crusader Kings 2, and it loads the battle into Mount and Blade, I believe. I think. Could be misremembering, but yeah, crazy. Crazy. 154 days. Pray for the attack. Yeah, I know. All of our homes are full. Total Attila. Loads into Total War or something too. Yeah. I guess there's probably several. Dynasty Warriors level main character power in Mountain Blade. Yeah, I don't doubt you. It is really cool, though. Okay. So we'll start making those bows once that is upgraded. And I need to start spending our money on upgrading the retinue. Fritz, secretly pagan, not so secret anymore. What does he have that as a badge or something? He has a name tag, Fritz, secretly pagan. Hey, you're not supposed to read the thing in parentheses. Nickel wears a relic around his neck. Fritz, a fan of riddles and puzzles. Linhart, a notorious gambler. Another one, huh? Ott, a fan of riddles and puzzles. Okay. Love Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade. Call me Mr. Yogurt. Thank you for coming back and resubbing, making me read that name again. Thank you, Yogurt. I appreciate it. Call me, please. Sir Yogurt was my father? I'm not sure. Where there was a bunch of Mount and Blade line battle videos we made. Does it have any actual gameplay effects? I don't think they do right now. No, I think it's just flavor text. Just for flavor. Yeah, I'm not sure if this proximity matters still or not. It feels like it almost doesn't, but I don't know for sure. Look at this weird road. Alright, don't look at that. No one needs to know that. Missed the bandit raid? No, not yet. We went and raided bandits ourselves, but yeah, we're preparing for that now. That's getting made. Do need some more families. Else we're not gonna have a lot of units. And then I guess right after the bandit, we need to start pressing claims if we can. More stalls, good thing. Well, the thing is, these stalls aren't full, so that's, I don't think it matters right now. Right, so it doesn't feel like it matters since all these are still have space, but I'm not 100%. How much can you zoom in? Oh, hexed owl. Check this out. People are like, yeah, you've seen this before. I just really have fun showing this. All right, so you can zoom in pretty far, right? That's pretty good. Zoom in real close. But wait, there's more.
Don't be shy.
Step
Good
right
serving
up and
ladies.
sample.
Excuse me. Was that deep voice coming from you, miss? Hey, you there. What are you hauling? What you hauling?
The finest
Muddy out
wines
here.
in all the land.
Getting mud on my pointy boots. You have pointy boots? You can't afford pointy boots. You better not have pointy boots. Else that means you're not paying enough taxes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. I'm walking here. Yeah. So it's pretty awesome. Dazzle. Thank you for the 666 bits. Almost said months. We got a Sky God summon.
If you want a real shooter, you play Fortnite.
Don't listen to Sky God. Stop accosting us. You know, I just realized the same thing there from that comment. I mean, I already kind of knew, but I just kind of realized that every single time I go down into Lord View, I start just like pestering the peasants. Just like really crapping on them, you know? I've never praised any of them for anything. It's always straight to belittling, asking for more money. You know, it's really role-playing the Lord aspect of the game. As it should be. Spudman, PJ Spudman. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you, Spudman. Very much appreciated. The marketplaces seem to be a mixture of proximity and how well stocked the market is. Yeah, it seems to me so far on just the few that I've played that generally proximity to the supply is more important than proximity to the house, but it does seem almost like a mixture. But it seems like if you can only do one or the other. I feel like a lord would take a train. Does Manor Lords have a Sky Lord? Probably. Let's say yes. They're all named Glenn. Thank you again, Spudman. Dazzle, much appreciated. All right, so I need some more people. That family is going to be occupied by bows here soon.
You'll not find finer ways anywhere else.
Hmm. All right, you guys start making war bows, please. Trading's still going pretty well. We have a lot of timber, so I can have this extra person start making some more plots, I suppose. Even just a couple. Gotta be careful though, because you know we don't have like crazy amounts of food yet. Okay, it would seem okay to put some more housing over here. How many can we fit in there? Yeah, you know what? We want to make sure there are backyards. Can we make this into... We can do 4 families, 2 backyards. Or 3 families, 3 backyards. Right now, space doesn't really matter. So let's just do this. Also, for your land to explode in population. I don't know. The most I've had is a couple hundred people so far. I'm sure you can get way more than that, but so far I've lost every time I've gotten to a few hundred people. Big yards with larger backyards. The backyard size only matters for certain things like vegetables. I'll remind you of listening from dark crystal. How did I lose my other games? The very first game I lost to the initial raider. Not the initial raiders. No, the very first game I lost to initial raiders. The second game I lost to random spawn raiders. And the third game I lost because the Baron took everything. It took all plots. It conquered the map. Song goes hard. Good one. Alright, so let's go in here and make archer. 8 archers. Equipment missing, okay. Cheese? Is that a cheese cube? We're playing all those on hard mode? No. No, the first 2 I was not on hard. Why'd you have Frostpunk a little bit? I mean, it is a colony builder, but it's pretty different than Frostpunk. I mean, there's going to be some similarities, of course, yeah, but... See, one of this is actually trees still. Version finished, okay. Pretty despite not winning on normal mode. Yeah, I figured I might as well, especially because it's early access. I might as well learn on hard. If I'm planning on... okay. If I'm planning on doing hard mode eventually anyway, it feels like I might as well just go ahead and start on it. Okay, so let's move the logging camp. You can actually move it, but I don't know. Yeah, we should do that. Where are we gonna be logging into? We're gonna be logging into there. Let's move it over here and we can finish this area. If I do that, I'm gonna move this stable.
This is heavier than it looks.
Kind of want to move the saw pit too in that case. Yeah, alright, we will. 17 times 2. Thank you for the 45 months. Tickling the sub goal. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sub goal. Yeah, right. Maybe I should turn that off on my days off, but no, it's fine. Thank you, 17 times 2. I appreciate it. Shotguns or SMGs better in the shotgun grinder. Keep breaking your walls in there. That's the downside, is you have to repair the walls. The answer generally is it depends, but heavy SMGs do more DPS overall at that range. But obviously, yeah, you rip the walls up, so you have to have people repairing. Heavy SMGs at close range are one of the highest DPS, effective DPS guns in the game. Believe it or not. So let's just get 3 more stalls close by. Okay.
Gave the old ox a handful of lump spat it in my face.
Cephalus, not syphilis. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, Seth. You see our world burn today? Very likely so. Yeah, very likely. Hopefully not, but very likely. Sub goal. Thank you. Went missing. All right. All right, let's see how that does. Okay. We got 3 more places for families now. To get to the next tier, we would want 2 more plots. Do we want any of these before we go with the bandit stuff? Orchardry takes 3 years. It seems to be good after the 3 years, but I don't even know if we'll survive 3 years. We do have a rich hunting. Also double up the berries. We can see if honey is better on the beta branch. Build with the intention to watch it burn. Yes. Are SMGs better than assault rifles for the shotgun tunnel? Yes and no. Like, if you're only ever defending in the shotgun tunnel and you're not doing anything else, then SMGs will effectively put out more damage and kill people within the shotgun tunnel faster, depending on quality of weapon. But assault rifle, like if you need to go out and do something else, the SMGs are not going to be able to kite. You're going to be taking damage. But yes, heavy SMGs are really good. Close up are very good. Try the sheep. I don't know. The honey still isn't great. Yeah, I don't think we need to rush into the point, but 92 days. Oh boy. People are kind of happy. We could up the taxes a little bit, you know. We seem to be doing all right now. Oh no, is he taking the one that I wanted? Oh, he is. It's crazy. There's no way we can go fight it either. Crap, do we even do there? We're at 897. We need 103 more. Yeah, we can't contest it right now. Armor points are the one that's helped you stay in the game longer. Enables production of helmets. Enables production of mail armor and plate armor eventually too. $172 iron. You think honey is pretty good now? Maybe we'll try it just to try it. Yeah, he may just, it's crazy. He's gonna have the whole map before the first bandit wave on hard. That's really insane. Is there a shortcut to the NT codex without clicking on one? Like just a single key, not that I know of. There's a book in the bottom right of the screen that goes to it. Well, we gotta get these supplies moved too. Well, we can't really because that's all timber. AI cheats? Oh yeah, of course. Hire a bunch of mercenaries. So if I resolve claim on the battlefields and he brings in too much and I'm like, all right, I don't want to fight it, I think he'll just leave. Iron doesn't replenish. No, unless you have a rich deposit with the endless harvesting perk. I feel like he's going to be too big also when he tries to claim this. Can we just have big enough army that he can't claim ours? I'm not sure. Surrounded a granny in the a granary in the apiaries. Yeah, I'm curious. If this ends up not working and he does come to attack us and we lose, then oh well, we'll learn from it. Let's see what he does. I don't think we can win against it. Like, we've seen him marching around like 3+ armies already. But I'm just curious what he already has. Let's see. So we could afford 2 of those. And these are like full 36 people groups aside from that one. So he's got like 160+ troops there already. And the most that we could muster, really, like, that's the equivalent of one of his groups, right? So I mean, there's 5. Is the total war experience? Yeah, if it's total war, we can do it. Could we do it if we spend all of our money? Maybe. New troops are supposed to be like your heavy elite troops. So yeah, basically. Huh. Build order, you have to know. Yeah, which is fine. Surprised I jumped into hard. I usually do, but that's fine. I think that's the best way for us to learn, right? Crazy thing is the raiders are coming as well. So, like, if I spend all this to beat this and the raiders just come and burn everything down, it doesn't matter. It is that rich iron zone, though. I think also if we can get into treasury taxing sooner, to get the retinue pumping out, would be good. Also, does this do anything? Let me check. Offer peace and abandoning all claims toward the recipient region in return for treasury. Drop all your claims. So what's that? What? Okay. What? Why did that work? That might actually be a bug. I'm not sure. Well, sucks for you guys. Hope you enjoyed your march. It is a bug? Okay. I'm not going to take advantage of that again then. I'm just curious what it would do. Like, hey, renounce your claim on that. I'll give you some money. He's like, no, I would never. And he's like, well, actually, and he just heads out. But we don't even have to pay for it. All right, cool. I won't do that again since now I know. But it was pretty handy. Genius. All right. So these are now moved. Okay, how are we doing on this? Bows. We're still making bows. We have some planks left. We have all the raw material. We're making too many of these to sell. I'm not sure if having more people here will end up selling more or not. Like, if I put more families on the trade, will we trade more of them? I guess it would be stocked over here faster, but... 10 out of 10 strategy. AI aggressiveness is also bugged, though. They shouldn't be so land grabby. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that he has almost the entire map before the first raiders appear. Crazy. But... more families there. Showbreakers, nightmares worth the hassle for a blood moon run, in your opinion? Showbreaker is really good. She's really good after you've done all of her nightmares. And then you also don't have to worry about the nightmares anymore. But they are risky. So if you're trying a deathless run or something like that, her nightmares are risky. Are pretty risky. But yeah, she is good. Showbreaker is very good. And her buff after having all that is very good as well. So she gets a passive camping buff after that, basically. So we need a little bit more influence, which means I need more food. We are hunting these like crazy now. Darkest Dungeon question. Yeah, I know. Look at that. So we've got some eggs coming in. We're gonna have a lot of berries again. We were trading the excess. We don't have any more excess. We got meat. Maybe we try out the apiary. Also try and fight your claim over other land. Yes, they can. That's what I had happen on my last one. Is he showed up with like 10 full units. Pretty absurd. And everyone drinking out of that one well, huh? Yeah. Let's make sure we keep a road here.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Fine. Beta patch AI isn't so insane on normal mode. It was on the live patch, I believe. It's taking a lot. Best in commerce and trade skill tree would allow you to make enough money. I don't know. It was really good. It's changed a bit. Pantry's full. Oh, it's hunting because it's so friggin' far away. Yeah. Allow market stall setup is off. They own a market stall. Okay. Does seem correct. But yeah, let me look at those because they changed them already. So like the trade logistic one, you can still set them up earlier with that. Or import tariff by half, which makes trading with free merchants far more profitable. These are locked. Foreign supplier thing, I'm not... I tried it. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but it might be worth to just get bread if you're not making your own. I'm not sure. Advanced beekeep. Enables the beekeeper to also collect wax. Haven't tried that one either. How we doing with bows? Are we overproducing bows? Ready to rally. Okay. Another one there. We're not really taxing very much right now either. Can't see the Twitch chat, so you feel disconnected. Yeah, I'll end up turning it back on for this game. In fact, I can find a good spot for it now. I think we're at a stage where it should be alright. Now I kind of know where the pop-ups and stuff are, too. There we go. Cat is up on Twitch side now. Immediately butts. Yeah, the thing is for the mercenaries, use your treasury, not regional wealth. Yeah. And that's the same thing for the retinue. So. Yeah, you can sell things without trade routes, but it seems like, well, it said that opening a dedicated trade route would make them come consistently. All right, let me add it on the YouTube side here. All right, there we go. We're good now. Ugh. Time the game at normal level. Oh, I think I could beat normal level. Yeah, I felt like I learned the basics on normal that we could do. Because the last time I played on normal, we were taking up the plots ourselves, and we were on pace to do it. So I was like, all right, well, I don't need to finish going through the motions. Next time we'll start on hard and go from there. Do kind of wish they would buy even more of these, but I'm not sure if getting more people working here will do it. Global market supply is average, so I am trading these off, keeping very little. I have tons of them. We could also sell the excess clay, I suppose. Relatively tough time. I don't think it was a tough time. Just losing a couple times, but yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty normal. But it always depends on the game. Yeah, we need to get the retinue. I think I'm not going to go much higher on the population for a little bit. Work on the retinue. I think we'll be okay against the raiders. Hopefully. Okay, famous last words. Berry season coming up in a couple months. Okay. Looks like we'll be fine till then. With 2 open, I can throw someone on somewhere. What are we low on? We don't need more timber brought in right now unless I'm gonna ban. Favorite Latino streamer? Must be a different Adam. Must be a different Adam. Sorry, I was looking for my heritage. Anyway. I'm going to try putting another on here and see what happens. It might just literally just move stuff around more. I'm not sure. Favorite Latino streamer. Hey, that's the first compliment I've had in that vein. You know what? I'll take any compliment. Unless it's one of those backhanded compliments I've heard about. What do we have here? That's a marketplace too. There's still timber there. Okay. Is the logging camp full? No. We're moving it. Just taking some time. Chickens. Chickens. I want to start. I didn't mean to click that again. Ah, crap. Well, I want to start thinking about some vegetable plots here. Just here for a stupid American. Yeah. Maybe I have Spanish blood. I don't know. I've done a couple of those DNA tests, and you know, they're probably not that they're not like 100% accurate, but it was pretty telling. Pretty telling. It was like yeah, it was the percentages were pretty close on both of them. So there's the logo. They're very white. Yeah, that's me. It was fun to read. It was fun to read. Mine was like 96% from Ireland and England. Irish English, yep. Like 96% or something. And then there was like 3% from France region, 1% Native American or something, which is probably actually less, and 1% Sub-Saharan African. And when I saw that, I was like, I know where that 1% probably came from, unfortunately. Not probably. I know. It was actually like more than that. I think that one was like more like a 2.4%. I was like, yep. Yep. Hey, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not from a negative how that got in there, but I'm... Odds are... yeah. Oh, yeah. Odds are... Not good. Not good. Yeah, but I had a feeling that a lot of it was going to be Irish because the Irish settled a lot. Well, they settled a lot everywhere in the Americas, especially a lot of the very poor Irish settled in the Appalachian area that I'm from. So... Anyway, yeah, it was a fun test thing. It was also like how much removed are you from these famous people, which is an interesting thing to look at too. Like, oh, you actually share a common ancestor with King Ramses. Like, oh yeah, how common? Like 26,000 off. Like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. I'm basically Egyptian royalty. Just full over there again. Yeah. 47 days. 47 days. Okay. So, do we actually have... Yeah, we have the ale to do that. Okay, we built that up. Rows are coming in. So, and we do have the ale production. So, it's mainly... It's crazy. They need a second form of clothing on hard mode already. So, what is even our option? I mean, we could import. Have some money. Related to Abraham Lincoln and Charlemagne. Are you really? How many removed? We have a certain Ethiopian prince. Yeah, maybe. To Florida, you got told every day at least 5 times to different people they were 2% Irish. Their great times 10 grandparents. Yeah. Apparently mine's pretty high up there. Yeah. Or a real pyramid run. We did one of those, kind of. And you're from Dublin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. I've not been involved in it, but I have seen that where someone will, like, go to Ireland and they're like... Even, like, me going would kind of be kind of weird, you know? Even with, like, it being 90-something%. But I've seen that where people, like, clips where people are, like, in an Irish pub or something. And you're like, you know, I'm Irish. I'm from here. And it's like, yeah, it was like 10 generations ago, and it's like 4%. Yeah. It's funny. Probably, I'm sure it gets exhausting for the local population. I guess we can ask you. It gets exhausting for the local population, I assume. Yeah, what can we make into the... You know what? I did do a tier 2 on accident. Let's see. Enables production of shoes. So we can just go with shoes then. All right. No section of clothes and cloaks and gambesons. The shoes just use leather as well. It doesn't tell you what it needs, if anything. Shoes. All these people haven't been wearing shoes. Does. You hear them call St. Patrick's Day Patty's Day. Yeah, it is funny. The family tree thing can say firmly your bloodline didn't travel much. Don't count your toes. All right, let's go cobbler here. All right. So I'm not sure how many people one cobbler shop can handle. Some of these things would be great in the game if it tells you. I'm sure eventually, hopefully, they'll have charts and things like that and show those sort of things. But some of the things are really misleading. I've had something like a supply way more houses than I thought it would, and I've had the opposite as well. Like, which one was it that I was surprised? The bakery, the built-in bakery is way better than a normal bakery. I'm not sure why or if that's supposed to be that way, but I was really shocked by that one. It's way better than having the, or it was when I tried it. Which one was that? Yeah, the communal oven was like way worse than just having the bakery in someone's backyard. What's the best way to get hyperweave in vanilla RimWorld? There's no good way, unfortunately. You only get it really from trading and quests, and you don't get a lot of it. But if you have to have it, trading, yeah. Can't you grow hyperweave? You cannot. Grow Devil Strand. If you're royal, you can leave the planet. Of the snow and how the paths are tracked out, yeah. It's a good thing they don't have to clear the snow. Village looking fancy, looking fancy. Is it written somewhere that the bakery is better? Oh, it might actually be in here. Yeah. It says twice the efficiency. It seemed even better than that for me, but yeah, that's what I got. I tried the heavy plow, which I kind of didn't care for the heavy plow very much. Maybe I was using it not great. I probably had. I was talking about that earlier. Like the fields just didn't seem right for it. Like it actually slowed down some of the fields rather than having multiple families on there. But bakeries had no activity a few weeks ago. Yeah, they're changing things all the time. My bakery was going crazy. The other problem is traders don't sell a lot of it. So if you want hyperweave and you go somewhere, yeah, you might have like, oh great, you have enough for a hat. Thanks. See you in 30 days. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, it still didn't. It just didn't seem super great. But again, I was just experimenting a little bit. 5-hour demo of Aska. RimWorld meets Valheim, kinda. NPC villagers have traits. No, I haven't seen that yet. Bakery is 2 bread, 4 flour, ovens are 1 4. Yeah, so double the efficiency, but it seemed like it was. It could also have been because I had them set up. Yeah, so yeah, double efficiency, but I think also they were just being supplied better. Might be why it felt like it was so much more. Because what I was doing is like, man, this is better than having like 4 families on the communal oven. But so better resource efficiency by double. 28 days. Is hyperweave stuff even worth making? Hyperweave is the best textile in the game. That and Thrumbo fur. So if you have it, then yeah, absolutely. Reminds you of communal toilet. Oven. Okay, 28 days. I think we're gonna be okay for it. This is going all right too. We really could tax some more. We've got 2 more places for families to move in. Is the cobbler upset that he doesn't have shoes? You know what? Out of all the people to be upset that they don't have new shoes, the cobbler is probably the one that makes the most sense. Oh, there's no one there yet. Can I move a family there? What if I pause this one? What does that do? Wait. Never mind. There they are. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's one. It's yeah, okay. I see. There we go. Is there a good way to farm shards the ambient anomaly on? Not that I know of. I haven't played a full I haven't played an ambient run yet, but yeah, I'm not sure. I would say make sure you're killing, like, if you get shamblers that are just passing through, make sure you're killing those as well. But yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to really force farm it. A thankless job. We're gonna hire a mercenary to be safe. I'm not sure. I might order a cheap one with like 10 days left. Yeah, killing stuff from rituals, of course. Yep. Is there anything that prevents moms from becoming pregnant? Got a couple set for almost 2 years now. So a pregnancy. If they're too old. So how old is the woman in the relationship? Because it drops dramatically. No, they're wanting more pregnancies. Planning an IUD wouldn't do it. She's 39. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for her to get. It's gonna be much harder for her to get pregnant in RimWorld. It's not impossible, but yeah. Yeah, she's not gonna have a lot of fertility. You could add a love enhancer and also schedule a couple for biphasic so they're in bed together more for more opportunity. But yeah. Yeah, but they're asking for them to get pregnant. Yes, there are ways to make them not get pregnant. You can tie their tubes and you can IUD, but that's the opposite of what they want. Yeah, the only way to farm shards is just to kill as many entity type things as you can. Did I finish? I finished the children run yesterday, yeah. Use an IUD, that'll make them not get pregnant, that's true. Yeah. Yep. You could also check Krukox. Krukox, are you a fan of the Chicago Bulls, by the way? Anyway, it's not the exact same. It just puts it in my head. You can check in the surgery if you're able to harvest her ovum. If you're still able to harvest the ovum, then there's still a chance that she can get pregnant. But yeah, pawns lose fertility over their lifespan, just like in real life. Removing the heart, that'll work. Alright, it's almost berry season again. We have so much money. So we could start importing more as well, but make sure we have all the backyards upgraded that we want. We got chickens. Can you upgrade these to chickens before someone gets there? Yeah. I don't know what that does. Will you still get eggs without anyone there to work it? I'm not sure. No idea. Yeah, so we could start importing spears, but we don't have the population for a spear army anyway. FBI. From Shadow Goals, and yeah, I just checked. No remove option there anymore. Yeah, I was curious. It's not exactly how his name is spelled or pronounced anyway, but it just reminded me suddenly. The 1990s Championship Bulls run. Ugh. And it was really windy when I walked this morning. My face is like super dry from it too. Keep feeling it now. It's like, ugh. I'm gonna have to have these windy days. I'm gonna have to have like lotion on the stream. Lotion up. People will start leaving in droves. The Chicken Lord. Biosculpture, age reverse to get fertility back. Yeah, that should work. That's another option. Cox, you could always do chronophagy or age reversal and make them younger to make them more fertile if you wanted. Lather it up. Oh yeah, so I am trying out a new VPN. They're currently sponsoring the stream, so if anyone hasn't seen, it's Surfshark. I had been using the other one. I'm not allowed to say them anymore right now, but I had no complaints with the other one for what I use it for. And honestly, the Surfshark one has just been the same. So, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just, it does what it's supposed to do. So if you're interested in Surfshark or just in the market for a VPN, or if your time's running up at your current VPN and you want to switch to this one for 3 months because you get the free months or whatever, And by the time this one's running up, the other one will probably be emailing you and be like, I'll come back. It's 50% off. I probably shouldn't say that either. Hopefully the sponsor's not watching. But I do that with some services where I go back and forth to get the deals, you know? But anyway, if you use that link specifically, it helps me out. Even just clicking on the link, showing that you have some interest in it, can help me out as well. But yeah, so on Twitch, it's !VPN. I don't have the link on YouTube right now, though. Surfshark, we're as good as the other one. It's interesting. Almost every, I understand why, but almost every sponsorship always says don't mention these competing companies and then give you a list. Just like Babbel. Also not allowed to tell you who Babbel's competitors are, like you don't know. What other one are you talking about? Someone in chat can fill you in. I'm sure they know. Age impacts those. Like you can't harvest an ovum if they're too old, for instance. It's a legal thing too, yeah. They're under the same ownership. Are they really? Surfshark and the other one? That's interesting that they tell me still not to mention it, though. Dad, welcome in. I cannot confirm or deny which one you're talking about, but yeah. We got 12 days, so we probably should hire if we're going to. And then with the berries coming in, we'll probably start tithing again. Mike tithing? No, not that one. Different thing. Hardware company, and you're not allowed to talk about competitors. Yeah, it makes sense. I understand why, but it is funny.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I don't know. Go find a wife or something. Don't complain to me.
This is heavier than it looks.
Oh, those are... Look at that plot. Nice. I'm getting married in less than a month. Don't push me, sir. Coming on Twitch, bring it into the microphone. Sure, people will stick around. It puts the lotion on its skin. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I just want to be safe from it. So let's go ahead and order one. We'll just grab a cheap one. Not too cheap. Let's grab these ones. I don't, because currently we don't really have a front line so much. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably both fine, but yeah, all right, we'll grab this. Let's just be safe. How far away are these guys? Oh, I didn't even look at that. Oh, no. They might not even be here in time. I forgot to look at which zone they were coming in. What zone are the other guys in? The Z zone. The Z zone. Which is also, it's even further away. W. I need to remember where these are. I think W's, yeah, W's the middle one. All right, well, these guys might be cleaning up fire when they get here. We'll see. I hired them earlier, I suppose. We'll find out. Maybe be okay. I think we'll be okay. Make them run. Yeah, I'm just worried that when they get here, they'll just get broken almost instantly. If they don't get here, they can't do anything at all, huh? All right, we'll run for a little while. I'll have you a second cheapest wine. See that too. Well, Mercenaries, yeah, but they're expensive. I could have upgraded my retinue. In fact, I don't want more money to go to them on accident, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Herman, a skilled musician, and often entertains his comrades with his lute or flute. Claims he performed a miracle once. Afraid of horses. Wears a relic around his neck. Okay. When a pawn gains immunity, is it permanent or temporary? Temporary. It just means they survive the current disease. How did you manage to get more than 5 starting a retinue? Like that. You hire them. You spend your treasury to hire them. Soldier in the Middle Ages and being afraid of horses. Yeah, right. Oh, this could be even better. Bandit camp. Where's that? Yes. All right. Don't defend us. Oh, that bandit camp is very much needed. Go for it. Hopefully we will survive.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
Is the other Baron around at all? He's not. He's not. All right, cool. Good, good, good. That was a good spawn for that bandit camp. It's been a while since we saw one too. So that will give us, killing those bandits will give us enough to press a claim. We can claim this and get the rich iron deposit. All right. What else does this one have? Rich iron. So it's also going to have fertile. Oh, it has rich berries. Okay. Rich berries, rich iron. So yeah, we can absolutely do that. This will be our weapon production place. Weapon and armor. So we might actually have a shot here. Maybe. Oh, do I still have them running? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to have them on that still. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so up here, we're still making a lot. We could import another food and take these all to tier 2. Actually, what are they unhappy with? Nothing on... Oh, okay. They're getting it filled now. So yeah, we can make everything tier 2. We don't really need to. I need more population than I do higher tier. Also, we don't really need this road anymore. Put another house there. Wait. Guys, hey. Hey. I mean, I know I should have been over here commanding them, but in real life, they wouldn't have done this. It's a game. I know it's a game. Bandits come out and attack the archers from the flanks, and the sword and shield guys are just like, yeah, well, sucks for them. They won? Wow. All right, never mind. Nice flank. Wow, they won. That's crazy. They lost half of the people, but hey. Have a Neanderthal hybrid child who you'd only raise for extra hands. I picture that way differently than what it means. Education sucked and you're old, both tough and nimble. Wow, nice. Great future ghoul, yeah. Medieval times, medieval Rimworld run in the future. Yeah, it's on the eventual list, yeah. Another ruler's army was sighted. Too late, guy, this is mine. Oh, we can claim this. Oh god, the raiders are coming. Crap. We might get lucky and they spawn over here. Grab that. Belongs to my treasury now. Oh wait, I need 250 to settle that place. We can claim it, we can't settle it till 250, so let's not do this. Raise me back up soon. Half the people lost means half the price. Half only, but they're not going for that apparently. Raiders in 2 days. Gonna claim for the raiders arrive. I don't know actually. I think we need to push the claim anyway, but if the Baron decides to not allow us to take it, then I don't know. We'll see.
The finest hides in all the land.
So now we can put a couple of vegetable plots back here.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
Yeah, let's try that. Price. I don't think we necessarily need to. We can import so much over there, but all right, raiders are on their way soon. First assault rifle kiting. It's 34 militaurs. Oh boy. Did you have fun? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too, that he won't dispute it because there's other free ones. So we'll see. It took you a long time though. Yeah, militaurs are kind of jerks. There's a great province down there if we can get it. They'll be able to supply themselves on berries, tier 1 houses. We can even have them export the raw material, and then we can make the armor where we're at. That means we need a population boom up here. We can also have them send berries up here. Generators. All right, where are they? Goldhoff. Hey, I started there once. These will probably actually get to us before the raiders do. So we have these guys for 21 more days. All right. Where's a good spot? Ooh, look at that hill. Oh no, is he going after them? See, this is kind of a problem too. Like, it's kind of nice that he stops the raiders, but that gives him more influence, and then he can settle even more areas. So I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can get to this hill with these guys. We'll go from there. Feel like spawn, yeah. So anyway, let's go ahead and claim this. Okay. I know you're. Yeah, I'm not looking for help. I already know that, but I'm not looking for help. You can read the description or the title. But yes, I know you're trying to help. I don't mean it in a negative way, but I'm not looking to follow any kind of, like, you know, first time playing the game, so I want to kind of have fun and learn the game. But yes, I know you don't have to. This isn't. I know. Like how the archers are running, but the infantry aren't. Oh, I forgot to change that back. No, they're not. Okay. No, they are. I forgot because I was trying to run the archers away. Where's Baron? Baron is in a farm upstate. Family win, hooray! Okay. So how we doing on beer? We're good on beer. We could upgrade more of these. I think we might as well sometime. We just need more population though. More population. -5 for taxation on a clock. Fun game so far. Nice army 2. Yeah, we're doing all right actually. Baron. Yeah, we never found a res serum. Spoilers. Run the fields all he wants. He has to run the fields all he wants. Yep. Baron is in a better place. Actually, Baron's still in the freezer. Forever and ever. You're intrigued this upstate farm. It seems like everything goes there. Everything and everyone. Yep. People are just dying to get in there. It's crazy. Like claim early game, or do you need to work towards those points? You have to work towards it because it takes 1,000 influence. If the area is empty, it takes 1,000 influence. If the other Baron has it, it takes 2,000. You went to the upstate farm, but you got better. So we're at 250. We could actually settle it already too. My wife figure out how to play this? She played it for a little bit, yeah. She was liking it, and then her sinus headache occurred, unfortunately.
Fine selection.
Yeah, the Baron might end up killing them. Yep, he's killed them. So he's gonna get the influence from that, and he's using that influence to take Goldhoff. So, oh well. Check if the Clader, the trader, his name, yeah, that would be crazy. That would be we'd be in a simulation for sure if that was the case. No, there is no Glyn. There's Barbara. She's not close to Glyn at all, but there is one. Hey, we got the region. All right, and berries are back up, so we need to start getting people in there again. Take one out of that. Put you in berries as well. And then let's leave this alone for a little bit, and we have enough to put a settler here. So the main thing we want to have here is the endless steel. Endless iron and the berries. So getting a settlement right here should be pretty good. Right in the middle. Cut some of this down. Maybe settle in that valley. Let's look at the it's probably not fertile because there's 2 rich deposits. Yep. All right, but that's all right. All right, settlers camp. Yeah, there's a little spot we can already kind of get right there, so. All right, put that down. We could save up and make it even better, but... Yeah. All right. Okay, let's set their stuff up here. So... right off the bat, we want a granary... Berry place is over there this time. Yeah, I think it's okay. We'll put a granary right here. And a storehouse. And so we want them to work only on that and get that done first. Then we'll come back. If you kill the colonists and the unnatural corpses after will it stop? You can just let the unnatural corpse kill them itself and it will go away after. Yet. Does it start duplicating? No, it doesn't. Just leave from the lantern festivals are really nice. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky. I've had them leave advanced components pretty frequently, actually. Good way to get supplies protected before the rain starts. Just putting down a granary and in the storehouse, and then put like all your families on those until they get that brought in. I would suggest putting all your only building those 2 things. As soon as the granary's done, fill it up with families until they bring all the food in, and then you can dump the families out and do the same thing for the storehouse, and before you start building your other stuff. Especially on this hard mode, it seems. So we got place for 4 more families. Food's coming in again. We have plenty. Oh, we have to change. Yeah, move this. Solid it. Wood cutter, there we go. Look at that hill harvested there. We'll do the logging camp the same way. We don't have anyone in the logging camp at the moment, but still, we do. Okay. Oh, right. I have to get this place. So each region also has its own skill tree, talent tree thing. So we need to get to the iron deposit there, or the endless deposit thing. This is the first time I'm selling another region? No. On this run, yes, but not in general. It's my first time playing hard mode, but I've done a couple of test runs otherwise. All right, so we got that granary done. So like I said, I'm throwing everyone in there. So hopefully, and it's friggin' raining, of course. Of course. We got 3 in there. They're gonna start moving that. And then as soon as the storehouse is done, we're gonna do the same thing. Yak it. Yak it. Come on, build that storehouse. They actually almost have all the food in. Stocks are getting damaged by the weather, yep. Okay, so they have all that in. Now we're gonna do the same thing on this forage there. And then let's get same starting up here, the logging camp, and we'll get this cut out. So make a few roads. We're gonna make a market here, and so housing around. Let's go ahead and think about the market. We're gonna start it out a little bit larger than last time. Yeah, we can always move it later, right? So let's go ahead and throw that down. We'll just throw it there. That made. And then we also want to build forager hut. We can move this one as well. So we'll just put it here. We'll just have them start making that. Glenn is on a caravan. I almost sent her on one last caravan. Pause this game. Rain farm because it rains so often. Yeah. Yeah. Likely of going to increase according to the amount of regions you have settled and control. Absolutely. Yep. You don't have to build on all of them though. You could just control them and not actually put a settlement there, and then just come to defend them when you need to. But so for the rival peasants to rebel against him, I doubt it. I wish. All right. Yeah. So stocks damaged by weather. Yeah, they're getting it. Okay, so we'll get the logging and the foragers camp, and then we'll work on housing for this. It's the flute lord again. What do we need to trade between places? Let me double check. Which one is it? Oh, right. Pack station. Use this building to set up a butter connection. They have to trade for something. Yeah. I'm talking about between my own regions. The pack station. That's the one. Music is bad. I like it. Yeah. Is there a specific goal for this playthrough? This is my first hard mode playthrough, so the goal is to not die. That's really my only goal at the moment. We don't have anything else being built over here right now. We're adding timber and planks, so we have extra bows. So let's go ahead and put you on the logging camp. Take one of you guys off there, actually. We need more people. More people, which means more food. We got making a trap corridor. Visual method set up. Filling now. Not really. Just make it 2 tiles wide. Alternate on one side Fence, nothing. Fence, nothing. On the other side, trap, nothing. Trap, nothing. Trap, nothing. Try not to have many doors. What's the end goal for this game? There are different modes. The mode that we're playing right now is Conquest. So the goal is for us to own this entire map. We're the red, and the enemy Baron is the yellow. White is unclaimed. So the goal is to do that. So the other Baron is going to have only one other place aside from ours to claim, and then he's going to start attacking us. Can't even do the tithes right now either. Playing against another player? No, not against another player. It's all AI. For the blue icons, those are trade routes. He's the enemy Baron, despite both of you serving the same king in the same court. Yep. Alright. So this is the logging camp. Let's go ahead and cover this area. Okay. And then let's throw down the marketplace just so I can see how many stalls we ended up. Oh, that's way more than we'll ever need over here, probably. 24? What? Alright. Whatever. I didn't even check if there was a place over here for the well, but there is, so we're good. Monarch might not be so absolute. Yeah, they haven't added the king's favor. That's gonna be interesting. So eventually, I guess the person that sucks up to the king the most can use his favor in order to claim and stop claims and stuff. Oh, the Baron takes all the regions. Yeah, but on this hard mode, you just literally can't. Like, I got 2 bandit camps, which was as good as we could really do. But on this mode, he started with 2, and he was already taken, like, by the time the that I got, like, we rushed the manor. We had the manor before, way before you get the bandit quest, like probably just a couple months in. And by the time we did that, he already had 3 regions and had taken like 2 bandit camps or something. It's really crazy how aggressive it is on this. But I mean, there, of course, I don't know all the build orders. I don't want to know them yet, but there might be a even faster build order. But it's crazy because on hard mode, the peasants are so needy right away that it was even hard to get like new joiners for quite some time. Oh crap. Okay, so we got one person gathering logs. We got someone in the forger hut. Well is made. Okay. Is this the same save as a couple hours ago? Yes, it is. 65%. Yeah, we can leave them alone up there for now. So we really got to the point where we get the iron deposit. We want to get to a church much faster this time. So knowing that, I think I'm gonna get the sawmill set up sooner. Rich berries, right? Yeah, let's try that over in this one. Whoops. Saw pits. Saw pits. Gotta wait for them to get done at the logging camp. We also should move the hitching post over a little bit closer, since it's only carrying the logs. Like a challenge, to be fair. Yeah, it'll change a lot, of course. I would be absolutely shocked if we win our first hard mode. I know very little. Jen, did the kids run? Oh yeah, it's a crazy one. Thank you, Vegemite. Enjoy that. The Lord probably looks like our twin brother. You can see him. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. You can replant trees. Yep. Yep. There's a forester. I think I went into that way too early the last couple of runs. Because there's still like so many trees. There's so much deforesting that we can still do. You know? Alright. Destroy the local ecosystem. That's right. All these people will be dead before it matters for their local region, so it doesn't matter. Why should they care? Alright. So we should have enough for the saw pit now. Yeah. Kinda don't like putting this all down this road, but whatever. Whatever. Picking berries as they restraw. Yeah, berries seem really crazy. That one down there has a rich deposit. It's a revolution for the next couple of centuries. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, some more people moving in there finally. Okay, solid pit's getting made. Thought it'd be another guy with pointy shoes. Yeah, maybe he has like a purple cape instead of a red one. Hi, first time playing. This is my first hard mode. I played like 15 hours or something. So basically. We're not building anything over here, so I can throw another person on those berries. That's not met. What do you want? You need the second clothing, I bet, right? Oh no, you need just the first one. We have plenty. Just not getting there. All right, we'll let them set that up. Real game, lots of potential. Yeah, for sure. Needs a modding community. Yeah, if modding is allowed for it, which I'm sure will be. If it's not, I'm sure there'll be all kinds of crazy modded stuff. Raw food doesn't rot. As long as it's in storage, it doesn't rot. Yeah, so if it's laying out, it'll rot. The rain destroys stuff pretty friggin' quickly. But yeah, if you have it like in a granary or whatever, it's not gonna rot. Okay, so we just need enough to get a church. I don't know about getting a church before I even... I'm gonna get the stuff to make the church before we get the houses, but then I'm gonna go to the houses, I think. Just need 20, so... keep an eye on that over here. Worker is not empty. I'm watching you. You're literally picking berries right now. There, put another person in this to help empty that. Could even put another forger hut down, actually. And refrigerators back in. That's right. Not just refrigerators. Freezers. We're not talking about like a cellar. No, no, no. This is a plotted town, like a real medieval town. Church next to the market square and tavern as well. Doesn't seem to within reason. No, that's how I was building at first. Like I had the town and the tavern as central, but it didn't seem to be as good. Okay, off the planks. Now let's get some houses made here. Okay, so we're gonna need 10 timber for that. Let's put another person on getting timber. It's full, yeah. Granary should be helping with that now, but let's see. We still have some home plots that aren't done here. 65%. We will eventually have people move in. Kind of crazy having two places going at the same time. Sky Lord for this game. Yeah, someone else mentioned that earlier. They do have to haul everything everywhere though, so logistics is definitely gonna be a big thing, and eventually figuring out like how to maximize it where everything is. But yeah, you can build very grid, you can build more organic. At the end of the day, it's less travel time is better, of course. Right, tin. Only showing surplus goods by default. Okay. Can we buy you out in this game? They can't really buy you out, but they can claim you out. And then if you don't, if you just refuse to defend your claim, they will, you just lose. I did in one of the playthroughs. I was having storehouses that only held certain things. By going into advanced, turn it off, but I haven't in this one yet, really. How do you move goods back and forth? There is a building pack station where you send it back and forth. Earn. Get up. Are you winning? I don't know. Probably not. We've come a long way since Yak of the Yak. Yeah, I think there is actually one in this one. I think that rolled that name. Yep, there he is again. He's back. The Ox is back. Two families started moving in. Good. Good. How are we doing here? Food is pretty good. Fuel isn't the greatest. We put another person in the kiln. All right. How are we doing down? Oop, down here now. All right, we're good. We're good. So pull one of you guys out of there. Then let's go into house. All right, let's do a little bit more than that. We're gonna need more workers anyway. Right, we don't have enough anyway. That was the whole thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, they'll start working on that. They've got their berries. They're gonna need fuel once that comes in. So let's make sure they get that down too. They're not gonna have wood for that yet, so I'll have to come back. Name your people from the house tab. I think you can. Yep. You can with the, yeah, you can. You can name the animals as well. Yep. He lives. That's about beavers instead of bandits. Water tries to kill you. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool game. They could make it like some sort of like beaver or wood pun, like timber or something, you know? The person in the kiln. Well, I think I did say that, but not exactly how I meant it. But yeah. We have a lot of money still too. Or not money, but upgrade potential. Could make more of these over here. Family requests more market space. So we can make another little market and start sending out this way. I don't know about that. I was going to do that. We'd want to go this way some more, I guess. Yeah, I gotta be careful. We can also just see if we can expand current market space a little bit. Work area is empty again. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Put down multiple small markets. I do have 2 small markets right now. Yeah, I think they're both 3 plots, maybe 4. Down here though, I'm putting a larger one to see how that feels. The last 2 runs I put down a larger one. I kind of regretted how large it actually was, but there's gotta be a nice middle ground somewhere. Timber War. There we go. Timber Lords. Yes, Timber Lords. Perfect. Perfect. Tim Allen, Alpha Beaver, Rimworld stream. I remember the Alpha Beaver Rimworld stream. Tim Allen? I don't recall. I know who Tim Allen is. I don't remember that part. All right, so they're starting to get housing over here. Good. No bandit still. I was joking at the time. Yeah, I don't remember. I say so many things, you know, especially over the years and years and years. What's like the cheapest food to import? It's all about the same. Yeah, well, that makes sense, I suppose. What about crops? So we could import wheat and turn. So we could get. No, not without the bakeries thing, right? I mean, we could do it, but it's not like super crazy efficient anyway. Can I have more sawdust in my gruel? No. Rationing sawdust. I need to get those vegetable housing places filled.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Wait, is this saying two places are empty? Work here for berries is not. Why does it do that? I don't know. I think it's talking about both foragers' huts, but there's obviously berries there. It's still picking them. Sawdust is for winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what do we need for the last bit of the church? No, it's ready. Trees uproot. I kind of don't like doing that, but do it anyway. All right, we'll put the church up as the second highest construction. And then you guys need fuel. You have a lot of food. So let's pull those 2 off the berry huts. Timber, we don't need more timber right now. Let's pull you off that. Okay. And then after the church, then they can have clothes. Been playing the full release of Songs of Conquest. Yeah, I thought about going back to that too. I really liked it in early access as well. And I did see that it came out. I saw that Day 9 was playing it. Any other games from the Total War franchise? Only a little bit, yeah. So I usually say no, but I've tried a few of them. Running out of fuel down there? Yeah, I know. I should set this up. saying you need to build your own house, grow your own food, work for you, and pay your taxes. Yep. But you get a free house that you have to make yourself. Yes. What level increased? Okay, so again, we're gonna go into unlimited iron. So let's go ahead and get this. I haven't seen any more bandit camps pop up, but if they do, we gotta get on them immediately. Yeah, you guys just stay in there. It's fine. Oh, right. I was going to set up import for some more food. Let's do that. $120 to import apples. Import bread. Import apples, keep... how many families do we have right now? I have spots for 30, so... Let's go excess. We have a lot of money. We might as well go excess for right now. I'm even going to open up a dedicated trade route for it. Okay. Are we building stuff here right now? If not, I'm going to put that person back in here to help. Okay. Another family. Unlimited iron. You want a dwarf uprising? Unlimited iron. We cut her. Let's set this zone over here. Mainly because I'm clearing this path out to get to the unlimited iron. I mean, we can still get there, but I don't want to end up having to cut down a bunch of trees. Also, I do think they should make this this bigger. This you can remove the cosmetic shrubberies, but the like paint tool to remove them to see what's still trees underneath. I mean, I like the shrubberies in some places. I don't like removing them everywhere, but like where I'm building, I want them gone. I kind of wish this tool had the control function that you can with other zones. I bet it will. Because when you're making other areas, you can hold down control and scroll and it makes them larger, but on this one. And why are you guys so unhappy? Not enough clothes variety on the marketplace. Lack of entertainment. Two people don't have shoes. And they're upset about it. Oh wait, it's not just shoes. You guys don't have anything. Also, we're out of timber over here? No, we're not. Don't lie to me. What the crap you... What? Requirements not met. They changed the lack of entertainment. It's tavern. Tavern. Someone must have been without beer. No, Manor Lords, is there some other challenge? Yep. Vanilla Manor Lords, yep. It's on hard mode on the conquest thing. It's a new game I'm doing. Used to remote stuff. This is Manor Lords. Manor Lords. It's early access, historical, colony management, and strategy game. It was made by a single person over the course of 6 or 7 years, but now it's kind of exploded. Now they have a much bigger development team working on it. I've had fun with it. I streamed it. I was going to stream it one day last week, and I ended up streaming it the next day as well because I had fun. And now I'm here on my day off streaming it again. So I've suffice to say, I have been enjoying it. All right, we'll just let them do their thing over here. We don't need to pay super close attention to this right now. But there's only... How many unclaimed places are there? There's only... Oh, God. There's only one left. We gotta really get moving. Made it back. Welcome back, R-Squared. So with importing the apples, we were going to get pretty happy about that. but we just need approval rating higher. So I can stop taxing for a little bit. All right. Kind of like doing that. You're defenseless. Okay, you guys bringing in the fuel now. Good. Two people on that. You know what? We have an extra person. Just put 3 on that. Let's just back in this fuel here. We are gonna need to upgrade the storehouse over here eventually, so we're gonna need more planks, but we can wait. Yeah. Yeah. Different kind of entertainment, yeah. Breaking news, it's hot outside. No. What? In late May? Florida in late May? No. I refuse to believe it, actually. Why are you guys getting your clothing? I don't understand. Hang on. How much clothing does the stall have? 50. You've got your clothing. Just go get it. Tavern Keep. Grab some shoes from the market on the way home. Better stream next Tuesday or you quit. Goodbye forever. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I won't know until later this week. So. Wow, we're actually not going up now that we're buying all those apples. I wish I would buy more of the roof tiles. Hmm. 19 months of food, 6 months of fuel. That's the buy you need for the chat. Yeah, I don't have an actual emote for buy. That's like the... You can click on any emote in on Twitch, and you can make it either shake, or you can make it just scroll off. So I just... Did you see the new test emotes in the Discord, in that team channel? Once. Didn't yet. Okay, let's pull one of those off there and get some more planks down. Did we get another person up here? Yeah, there we go. In the vegetable plot. We're up to 64%. So let's not tax them for a little bit and see if we can get some more people coming in here. There's a little market there, right? Could expand that a little bit more too. Let's put a road out here. Johnsonville Italian sausage. Level 2 plots generate 1 regional wealth per family per month and unlocks new extensions. Okay. Psychic agony screams from creep joiners a permanent thing? Yes. So there are hidden things that creep joiners can have. One of them is the agony scream thing. Which the good news is that means they didn't come with a metal horror, because that's the thing. And yeah, they'll do it randomly as long as you have them. Brats. I'll enjoy Skyline Chili. Do you think I'm from here? Have you forgotten? I know you know where I'm from. Okay. 23 and AIDS. Okay. So we need to start getting these people clothing. So let's get hunting set up now. And then tannery. Raccoon sausage, opossum gravy, no. You can use the O when you spell it, but you can't use it to pronounce it. Well, I mean, you can, but you would be wrong. Opossum. Oh, possum.
Well, quality is
550. Yeah, we're actually going through our regional wealth pretty quickly now. But so that might mean it's time to upgrade some of these to tier 2. But if we do that, our approval rating is going to go down, and we really need that high right now to get more people in here.
fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Fresh meat. Our square was just talking about fresh meats.
Follow the land.
Kind of want to move this tavern. People can fit through there. They can't. Actually, moving the charcoal kiln. Making a new charcoal kiln wouldn't be a bad idea. As our wood cutting goes further and further. Dead on the side of the road. Creature owner has unnatural healing, but the scream's annoying. Yep. Yeah. Unnatural healing is too good to pass up. But yeah, the painful scream is pretty annoying. If you have fluid ideology, you could go into something that benefits from the pain. So you could go into pain is virtue. Or go into inhuman, which pain doesn't impact them as much. Triple granny. 3 grannies? Alright, hunting camp. Timber. Let's pull you off timber right now. You on hunting as well. Then as we get those pelts in, we'll switch over to the tannery. Alright, triple granny, let's see.
You want some drugs? Can I have your beard? What, that's all the time we get? With the booty?
Granny trading drugs for beards. Is that the admission for one of these beard ride things I've been hearing about? What is that? Anyway, you know what? Never mind. I'll just Google it.
Keep throwing this axe into your groin.
Stalls have a max capacity for houses it can supply. The stalls themselves have a max capacity. So I think in a roundabout way, yes. You think you're going to try and take a territory from your opponent on this run? I think I have to. That's how you win the conquest one, yeah. Oh god, a sky god as well.
I feel so neutered without my minimap. True.
True. But yeah, like the firewood stall can hold 50. So you'd think that would be able to supply 50 places, right? In fact, I'm not sure why they're... Oh, we have 2 firewood stalls. One is being set up by the storehouse, I bet, and one is by the woodcutter. Yep. What if we turn this off? Was a pawn to gain a random trait. Set 3 pawns, gain a trait in one day. Not without a mod, unless they're children. The only way to gain traits in vanilla RimWorld is through children growing up and having growth moments. If you don't have that... Oh, look at that money. If you don't have that, then there must be a mod. One of yours. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull one of these hunters off here. Throw them on the tannery.
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
No, I'm not taking you guys out of that. 18 months of food, 5 months of fuel. So yeah, we definitely need the charcoal kiln and the woodcutter.
These things do happen. Full quality.
Running better. Logging camp is full. Yeah, it's fine. Pull you off there. What can we do instead? Another person in the kiln. And another woodcutter. Okay, the woodcutter also, you need to put their zone closer. I don't want to hit the berries. I don't know if it actually impacts berries anymore or not. I don't want to risk it. I want to have a forestry to get our friggin' berries back. Alright, grab from there. Vanilla, expanded traits. You can get pawns new traits, for instance. You used the mod for so long. You didn't know. Yeah, okay. So that's the one you're using? Alright. Yeah. I kind of like that idea, though. I wouldn't mind something like a setting in the base game or DLC that way. Because I was talking about it the other day, it's kind of crazy that someone I guess we need a bigger market. There'll be someone that will eat human meat for 20 years, and they're still just as disgusted and upset by it 20 years later after eating it every single day as they were the very first time they tried it. But yeah, I'm not really sold on that spot there. I don't like that very much. Could always be discussed with that. You would think so, but maybe not. How you feel about tomatoes, though? All right, well, bug meat as another example. If your diet was just bug meat forever, that's all you like, or that was like, you know, part of your diet forever, would you still be just as upset by it in 20 years? Probably not. Yeah, I just feel like that's too far away. We'll try it. I feel like it's too far away. And you just get used to it, right? You say yes. I am going to rebuild that tavern somewhere different. Maybe I do another market down here and storage. Expand out that way. I don't know. I need more population up here. They're just not filling up the houses. We just don't have enough fruit rating, I guess. I'm not sure. So how many... We don't want this town... We don't need this town to be super huge. This town basically needs to be able to get the iron mined and sent to the other place. Or make weapons and send them to the other place. One of the other. Inhuman, don't think Inhuman mines the extra tentacles. No, they don't. Inhuman doesn't mine the tentacles, and neither do Transhumanists. Transhumanists actually get a buff from them. A mood increase. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we can import more. So let's use that and get some more homes here. I'm gonna need to take someone out to build them. Food's really good though, so we'll take someone out of this forger hut. How many can we fit there? 6 more. Boy, that's a weird sized backyard. Yeah, I know it's still kind of a weird size, but whatever. Alright, so we're going to need someone pulled off to do those. We are making a lot more money than that other person there, for sure. So we could import even more if we really wanted. I just saw the storehouse has even more worker we can put in there, too. Which is pretty good. Let's bring those guys off to help build. Houses get slightly weird areas. Feels natural, yeah. Drop a field on top of berries to protect them from cutters and logging. That is weird. Yeah, weird. Keep that in mind. Weird quirks of the game like that. Ugh. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out how many houses I needed here. Hunter, clothing, berries, a couple of wood-related people, and then some people pulling out iron, and then some people to send it to the other. So we definitely are going to want some more plots here. So it takes 8 timber. We don't have anyone on logging over here right now. How you guys on food? You are super good on food. So off from the forager onto the logging camp. We'll be back. We'll be back. You missed the cheese rolling contest today? I watched a Netflix thing about that. Chickens. Not enough clothing variety. That's what we keep getting hit with here. Not sure why. We definitely have a lot of that coming in. 152 shoes. Actually not making a lot from the tannery though. I have 5 hides, so we might want to get some goats too. Oh, I think I took them off hunting for a little while, didn't I? No, they're still there. Just so friggin' far away. Yeah, so maybe a few more goats. I think goats would give some meat too. Maybe they'd be too strong then, but it would be nice. You need multiple for the other clothes. Yeah, but the tier 1 houses only need one kind of clothing. But we have shoes. We have plenty of shoes. I wish I could put limits on the cobbler. That'd be great for them to add stuff like that. Can't really do that right now. Looks like I need another person. Some more people in the tannery. Fuel is starting to head in the right direction. Food is really good. Is there anyone that I can really spare from anywhere? Oh my god, we're down to 50%. Picklemonger or mushroom man? Yes. Those would be good additions. Actually, no, I want to keep that. See if this helps. Another market stall off. Have them make more. Alright, how we doing down here? 6 timber? Okay, still working. Alright. No bandit camps. Guy still hasn't claimed that. Good. Good. "21 months and a 20-month streak." Thank you. Thank you for the resub. 20 months is a long time. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. 20 months streak. Alright. So we got more of these coming in. I already got the goats set up. I don't know if we can get goat stuff without someone living there. Probably not. But I mean, there are goats there already. The houses are empty, but the goats are there. Time. That's almost 2 full calendar years, I've heard somewhere. I've heard tale. Wait, what was the thumbs down for? Yeah, what? There's no one there. Yeah, well, if they were there, they'd be unhappy. Yeah, well, they're not, so they aren't. Okay. feel like a spoked thing. Goes there, but nobody's home. So it's like one of those Malifaux we were talking about the other day. Yeah. What does this look like?
We all know what that means.
6 families, only 3 back. Faces. That's kind of interesting. You know what? Let's screw around with it. See what that feels like. It's our test plot anyway. Kinda. I mean, it's actually really important that we get the iron from down there. Boy, I put that manor in not a great place. I'm not rebuilding it. Just have to develop around it. August is here. Not that August really matters, I don't guess, but autumn is coming up. You're welcome back. Hello, hello. On a Monday, no less. On Monday. 68% approval. Family started moving. Good, good, good. That's what we really need to see. Okay, that means I can throw another person back in the kiln. We can try 3 on the tannery now. And another in the woodcutter. Those houses are done. Extra market spot there too. Oh boy, I don't want to rebuild this. I'm not going to. Oh well. Right, it is Monday. It is Monday. Leave it or else.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
So plump and juicy, you want to eat them by the bushel. I just don't think I really need that tavern somewhere else. That's really screwing up a lot of stuff over there. That we can remake. As much as I hate to do it. Housing it, right. The tavern, we'll put it over here, close to the church. How does that always ends up being the case? Like, go here. I don't care. Get rid of the tree. There we go. You know, that's good enough. All right, we'll get the tavern moved, rebuilt. How you guys doing down here? Fine. Expand living space. Okay. 52%. Okay. All right, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing down there. 71%. Good. We could import even more stuff. So I think we should go to tier 2 on a bunch of these buildings. I've been trying to kind of wait for these. 1 second. My daughter's going to a pool party. Discussing plans to take over the world. A pool party. That's right. That's right. Alright, so let's assign you there. Take you out. So, that should mean they empty this, right? I hope that's what that means. Let's find out. Paul party. No. Frostpunk 2. Oh yeah. When is that supposed to be out? haven't checked in on that in a little while. July 25th. How many cats do we have? We have 4 cats now. 4, and that is the limit forever. Forever. I've been asked. I've been begged. One more. No. Definitely not. 4 wouldn't have been my limit. It is now. My adjusted limit. Right, once 4. The reason why I agreed for the 4th one is for a sad reason. The other 3 are all, they're not old, but they're older. So we got another slightly younger cat as well. You think you'll be doing the Rumen ship next month? It's this Saturday, so I doubt it. Maybe in July, though. Ever play the other stories for Frostpunk? No, I never ended up coming back to it. So are they going to remove that beer? I don't want it to go, like... I want to just dump it on the ground. Our 4 dogs? No. I have a lot of beer. I need to upgrade some more houses. I need this space. All right, we'll see. Go ahead down here. What are you guys doing down here? Living? Barely living. So this place needs 2 level 2 plots eventually. Okay. So they're gonna need more timber. They're working on the timber right now. Another person on there. Otherwise, you guys are doing all right. It's got ogre. No dog ever again. Dogs, and you still do have them. How many giga this hammer? I don't know. You have to ask a hammer expert. R-squared, you around? It's raining. I'm gonna dump this. Look how far around everything has to go. I'm gonna dump it. I'm gonna wait until it's not raining. Then it's dumped. Mr. Emerald run start? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Team Mac, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything. Welcome back. This is my day off, so I'm just amazed that anyone's stopping by. So anyway, thank you guys for joining the stream. Were you guys playing Manor Lords also? Worlds? No, it's my day off. I was playing Manor Lords, so I figured I'd just stream it. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Feel free to hang out, lurk, participate, whatever you want to do within reason. We are playing Manor Lords, which is a early access colony management and survival game, which is set to be historically accurate. Whoops. It does have combat, so it's not the same kind of combat as RimWorld. The combat is more similar to Total War if you played that, like the historical Total Wars. Well, kind of a little bit smaller scale than that overall. But we are playing on the hard mode. I'm fairly new to this, and we're on conquest mode. So our goal is to take over the whole map, but we have an enemy baron who is using hard mode AI cheats and is scooping up everything. But yeah, thank you, Mac. Thank you for the host, or raid. Hosts aren't an actual thing anymore, I guess. Raid. Dyslexic and saw the name of the city. Read Nuzhole. That's how I read it too. Liz, you bought it, have yet had time to play it. It's been really good. So the people ask me if I like the game, and what I usually say is, well, I was supposed to stream it for one day to check it out, and this is my 3rd day streaming it now. So yeah, I've enjoyed it. I like Age of Empires. Not exactly. No, it's more like long scale than that. If the thing that it's most similar to is Banished. So if you ever played Banished, or maybe some things like Anno, like the Anno 1800 game, even things newer like New Cycle or End Zone, stuff like that, it's more similar to those, but it also adds in real-time combat with your units. So it's mainly a colony builder with some RTS features. It's not like an RTS like Age of Empires. Yeah, Team Mac, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you again. Always appreciate it. And like I said, it's usually my day off. I don't remember the last time I streamed on Monday. So if you guys are looking for a new place to hang out on Mondays after other streams end, it's probably not the place. But anyway, I still appreciate you. Yeah, super chill stream today. I know a lot of people doing stuff on Memorial Day. Well, in our country anyway, but I tried V Rising. I played V Rising when it was in super early access, and I did like it. Now that I have not played it since it hit 1.0 recently. Many viewers an off day, non-Rimworld though. Yeah, it's been going really well. Day off plus not Rimworld, and we've still been over like 600 all stream. Yeah, good. All right, Tavern, breaking it down. Hopefully I don't regret this. This is 3. Yeah, we just got a host. Yeah, so it went up a little bit. Good bits. So unfortunately, that manor is still blocking, but I don't want to move that. Manor Lords, super comfy to watch. It's pretty comfy to play, although it does get, I don't know what to call it, stressful. It does get pretty stressful sometimes. City's looking really nice. Yeah, it's going okay, and the Baron hasn't pushed us out yet. I'm worried about him taking this last place, because then he's going to start pushing claims on us. But we have a second place set up, and the goal is to get this place booming with iron, and get them sending weapons, or sending us the stuff to make weapons. To our main province, and just pushing the population there to get more military. If we can do that, I think we'll be alright, but... Enjoy V Rising. Stuck at Adam. I've heard other people saying that too. Adam is a wall. Okay, so we're gonna need to upgrade 2 of these to get the unlimited iron. Unlimited iron. So what do we need for this? I keep forgetting what it's called. Pack station. Oh, it takes like nothing. All right, let's put the pack station down. Put it right next to this. And then I need one of those up here too.
This is heavier than
I don't know about... that's not a good idea. I'm almost thinking about putting it on the border, but no matter what, they have to take goods to it. You know what? We'll just put it down next to our other trade stuff. Not great, but... Dwarves are clamoring. The dwarf tide. What'd you call a dwarf tide? Aside from dwarf tide. I know they're an order faction, so you call it an order. But if it's only dwarves, and you wanted to keep the name of the Tide art. Happy Memorial Day, thank you, Steven. You're working through it? Yeah. Me too, but it's a fun job, so I'm good. Really doesn't have the influence in another place. Yeah, that's why we really got to be careful when bandits spawn. We got to be on those immediately. So we got a new place to fill in. Pack station is done. Okay, so barter partner with... So we don't have the iron yet, but now we have the option to get that set up. Okay. You didn't even realize it was Monday for real? Okay. All right. I think it's called a low tide. Oh, that's a low blow. Low blow for the low tide. Yeah, but in Total Warhammer, there's a lot of tides, you know. There's a Vermin tide, and there's Order tide that people talk about. Dwarves have a low tide. Board nerds saying the same thing. So fuel is still a kind of a problem. Okay. It is a holiday, yeah. Holiday here, anyway. So, getting that extra people in the tannery does seem to have changed or fixed all this. We have so much regional wealth. Like, we can keep importing if we need to. So we could push this more. Rebuild the tavern. I did, yeah. I rebuilt it down here. I actually have quite a bit of people in there that I don't really need. So, I'm gonna go ahead and outline this manor so I can just remember where the manor border is. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna make more vegetable plots. Man, we could just be buying. We need bodies. We need population. So, yeah, let's do that then. Let's work on population then. What is this? Oh, that's our clay furnace, right? Okay. I wonder how many vegetables that would supply. I really want to make this the vegetable area. We have good access to market now here too. So I could just put a road up here and make a lot of living places. We're making so much money exporting berries and clay. We're not even exporting clay, actually. We're exporting the tiles. Yeah, and we have plenty more of that. Yeah, let's just get homes. Like I said, that's mainly what we need right now. More people means more military. And what a weird setup this is. Whatever. Fine. Do you want them all to have... Oh, crap. We don't have enough timber here for all that. We haven't had people in the logging camp for a while. There we go. Get that. Alright, back down here. Okay, mining pit is up. It's not up, but... we also need to upgrade the storehouse down here. 10 planks. We can put someone back on planks. Okay. It's crazy having these. Imagine having... I mean, I guess you have pause, right? I was gonna say, imagine having one of these settlements in every one of these plots. It'd be crazy. Pretty cool though. We've talked about, speaking of RimWorld, we've talked about RimWorld being that kind of game. A long time ago, I saw a Reddit post where someone used a lot of mods, but it was a really, really big map. And they had all threats turned off, and they played it kind of like this. So they would have a little section of their map that had like a quarry, and it would mine stuff, and it was connected by a road to another section. And that's where they would make the food, and they had people zoned in their own towns, and they had people zoned that could go between them to deliver stuff. It was almost like they were trying to make one of these kind of games inside of RimWorld, just using mods and a giant map and playing peacefully. So I guess that's kind of what it would be like. And you can set this game up like that. You can turn off raids and enemies. Okay, the mining pit is done. We don't necessarily need to pull from it yet, though. 73%. So those houses will get filled pretty easily. Okay. We want to upgrade the storehouse, and we might as well get the granary upgrade there. We're gonna need stone for that. Yeah. Remember that room roll with 2 tiles next to each other? Effectively 2 towns. Switching between towns was load intensive for it. Yeah, I can see that. Chamber Roll doesn't run well enough for that. Generally, yeah, they also played only on 1x, and I can't really bring myself to do either, so. Oh, we can never, no, I don't want to do it that way.
Berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
They look almost like they're organically built. Yeah. Yeah. Little by little. Okay. You guys are good for the winter over here. I don't really have to worry about them too much. And we can have them start bartering with the other place to get things that these need for tier 2, like the beer, actually. Yeah. So this place can get a tavern as well. Once again, straight across from the church. Have any tips for a beginner starting out this game? I guess something that would be kind of universal regardless of your experience on these type of games would be getting trade set up early. So you can get trade set up earlier than you would think. You don't have to open up dedicated trade routes yet. You can still trade without it. So I would say berries are very strong. You can harvest a lot of friggin' berries and you can sell the excess. You can also get early like charcoal and sell that. Another thing would be leaning into whatever your tile spawns with. So for instance, ours spawned with rich clay. So I've been making most of our money by digging up clay, turning it into roof tiles, and selling the roof tiles with trade. So yeah, trade is super good even without anything from the tech tree for it. The other thing is learning how these plots, the house plots, work, and making sure you utilize their backyards. So if you haven't looked at how these do, how these work, basically you draw this out, and if you see that it's just a house, that means a family can live there. If you give them a little bit further, they can have a backyard business, sort of. And certain ones of those also benefit from being larger. Like the vegetable ones, actually, you'll get more vegetables if this is a larger area. And so you kind of plan for that as well. Also, once you put this down, let's say you want more families crammed in that spot and you don't care that they all have their own individual backyard. Once you do this, there's this plus and minus. So you can add things like this. And if you see the little house plus, that means 2 families can live in that plot, but they'll share a backyard. So there's a lot of things like that. But yeah, trade is a big one. I would get used to... That was the biggest upgrade for me so far, is like getting trade online earlier. And utilizing the backyards. Yeah. FGL's cool, zoomed out the roads and structures. Yeah, I like that too. It's like a drawn map. Yeah, and it actually does take on what your settlement is like. Yeah. See, streams doing pretty decent numbers too. Yeah, Manor Lords has gone really well. I think Manor Lords all together, if you include the other 2 streams that were on like actual stream days, has averaged about 650 to 700 people. So yeah, multiple families on a plot. Yeah, so that's what I was doing down here. Let me go back to that. So if you just saw these plots, I set up to have multiple families, and so I just upgraded it. You do have to spend an upgrade, and I'll show you that when they're done with it, what it looks like. But yep. If you don't, for the most part, I would say you probably want most of the places to have backyards, but you might want to have more population density and just squeeze in some more. It'd be funny if you could trade with the enemy guy, gradually improve relationships. It seems like they're going to add a lot of stuff like that. Apparently, someone was talking about a roadmap that the main thing they're working on right now is diplomacy. So there is a diplomacy menu, but you can't really do much on it right now. Like, crap. No, on level 1 you can do that. Yeah, even on level 1. Yep. And level 3 houses already yeah, can house another one for even more population density. Yeah, trade's a big one. And you know what? Trade is like that in almost every game. Even like I did a bunch of crazy stuff in Against the Storm, and there was some Against the Storm specific advice, but another thing was trading is overpowered. Even when you get higher prestige and trading cost is like everything is double cost and terrible, trading is still, you just win through trade alone on that game. That's probably the case for this one as well. Throwing serfs and knights at each other was diplomacy in medieval Europa. All right, so we're getting those built. I will leave these people off that, just to get that done. Are we gonna be good for the winter over here? Yeah, it should be good. With you, you've spoken about being a StarCraft enthusiast. Were you a fan of Command & Conquer and the Dune I played a lot of Command and Conquer, so a fan of Command and Conquer. I never looked at any like competitive kind of Command and Conquer stuff. And the only Dune RTS I played is the newer one, the Spice Wars one, and I did like it. My favorite Command and Conquers were, and in fact, I did a nostalgia playthrough. It's up on YouTube of Command and Conquer Remastered. So if you're ever curious, you can check that out if you want. Up on YouTube, search for my name, Command and Conquer, you'll probably find it. But the remaster was really good. My favorite ones were Tiberium Sun, which I guess is a little bit not controversial, but some people definitely seem to not like that one. And then probably Red Alert 2. Red Alert was good. I think I actually liked Red Alert 2 better, which is kind of crazy, but usually you don't like the sequels better, but yeah, Tiberium Sun, Red Alert 2. Red Alert was good as well, though. I haven't played that remaster yet. Actually, they're all on Steam now. I actually got a bundle. Thought Tiberium Sun was amazing. Yeah, that was my favorite one from back in the day. You watch the Command and Conquer stuff? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I need to go back and do the Red Alert remaster, but I did the OG. God, hear those friggin' units like the that was left-handed. That was left-handed over and over and over. Those missions. Grip on Command and Conquer and Warcraft. That was left-handed. And who was Tanya? Yeah, the Tanya hero. Man, my face is like super dried out from that wind earlier. Tanya was the best. You know what was the best? The old cutscenes. They're so overly cheesy in the best sort of way. Yeah, we can import more. This population up. We can get more clay too. We can export clay. Look at that. Let's go ahead and set up trade. Materials. I don't even think we need that other settlement, honestly. No trade. All right, we are going to export the clay. I'm going to open up a route for that as well. And we're going to hold on to like 50. We probably don't even need to do that. But okay, we are importing. How are we looking at on food here? We're importing apples still. We got our own berries. We're getting a lot of meats. Eggs, we're not overproducing, but some families do have eggs. We could just import bread and not worry about making it ourselves. Vegetables, we have started some vegetable homes. So let's just import bread, and then we'll get these places upgraded to tier 2. They should not be too unhappy. 240 for a dedicated bread route? Yeah, sure. All right, import bread. How many families do we have right now? We have 44 homes. We're just going to import a lot. Double that up. So nostalgia, you used to play it as a kid. Yeah. Command and Conquer was a whole vibe. Did you go Googled Command and Conquer mod for RimWorld? There is one? God, there's a mod for everything. Also, yeah, there was even Tim Curry was in one in it, right? So that one actually is not super surprising that he did it, but yeah. Was his Red Alert 2 actually? Red Alert. I don't remember. It was Red Alert 2, okay. Come on, families, move in. Move in, move in. Requirement's not met. Yeah, okay. Well, you'll get it. Don't worry.
Firewood.
I'm gonna put another storehouse down here, closer to the trade area. Your family started moving in. Good. Rimatomics lets you build a Nod obelisk. Oh man, the obelisk was... That would be amazing. Have you used it? Is it as fun as it sounds to watch it zap raiders as they walk in? Our storehouse is getting built. Good. 75% approval here. Good. Oh, right. I already set that to build. We're just waiting on it. They use the same sound file. Nice. Speaking of Command and Conquer, there's a game I tried on Steam Next Fest that has a lot of potential. It's literally Command and Conquer. Modern Command and Conquer. It's called Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising. They had 2 demo missions, and it's literally like Nod in GDE as well. Like, it really is, but it was a lot of fun. They even had like the Command and Conquer sounding music. I'm usually not a fan of games that are so close to the source material, almost clones, but like newer clones. But in the case of what has happened to Command and Conquer and Westwood Studio and stuff, yeah, that's fine. Clone it, make new ones, give them to me. Haven't checked it out yet. Tempest Rising. I gotta check if they have a release date yet. Wait, why are you guys unhappy? Is that just the new houses? Just the new houses, okay. I'll get there. Okay, get some planks again. Red Alert 2 remastered, yeah, that'd be awesome too. There's something to fill the medieval sea build. Anything you wish you knew when you started? Mechanics problems, soft blocks. I was just talking about that actually just a couple minutes ago. One thing I would say is try to get into trading early. Trading is really strong, and learn how the house plots work is the second one. If I had to do a third one, it would probably be, especially early on where you're learning the building aspect, I would probably spend some of your early regional wealth on a second ox. So what I mean by the housing plots, I'll show it again. So how the housing plots work is you draw them out like a region, right? And if you draw it out small enough, you'll get this icon. That means a single family can live there to begin with. But if you draw it out further, they all get a backyard. And backyards can have little backyard businesses, so to say, that are very strong. Some of the backyards get benefit from being bigger. A lot of them don't. However, there's another thing that you can do. Is if you want some backyards, but you want more population density, you can click this and click the minus, and you'll eventually get to where it says a house plus. You can fit 2 families into those instead. So yeah, no worries. Company of Heroes, no, I never played that. So like here will be 2 families with 1 backyard. So learning the house plotting and getting into trade as early as you can. Berries are stronger than they seem as well. Berries feel like maybe the strongest food source, at least early into the game. Yeah, an extra ox early can help a lot, because one of your bottlenecks can be ox, because ox are the only thing that can transport timber, and you need timber to build just about everything. And so having more than 1 ox can get you going. Didn't know that was a thing. I just found it off coincidence, yeah, on Steam Next Fest page. Does the AI build anything on its lands? No. Yeah. His lands are off map, I guess, kinda. Is placing your everything when it's moved has to be physically moved, so it is important. I'm still experimenting what I find better, but it feels like your market, you want a storage building and a granary right next to your market. That seems to help with a lot of problems. The game is in super early access, so there's some things that I feel are missing from that sort of logistical thing that will make the game better and easier. For instance, like this granary, I can turn off certain things that it'll never get, but I can't tell it to limit to a certain amount. So there's things like that you can't do yet, but you can turn off things. But yeah, delivery and stuff takes real movement, real delivery. You played a game that lasted 11 hours at LAN in a stalemate. You can tell it, but it won't listen. You can tell it the exact number. How? I haven't seen anywhere. Like, I could tell this to only have 10 wheat. Oh, okay. I got you. You mean tell it like I could use my voice, but it wouldn't listen. Yeah, I got you. Got you. At first, I was just like stunned. I was like, hang on, there might be a hotkey that I've been missing, because that would make it. That would have changed my life in this game. Yeah. Well, you got me. Until the ox abandoned you. Another problem. Under construction. Yeah, things are going slowly over here. It's like year 1 again back here, right? What if the Baron doesn't have enough to settle that other... You eventually will get enough tithes, though, right? I would assume. Also, I'm going to try getting another... Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Crap. So much for that. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to try this. Getting a second tannery over here. Mate.
So fresh it's practically still milk.
Guy thinks meat has a Y in it. Mate. I make fun of accents. Storage is full. The saw pit. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. We don't need you in there anymore then. How are we doing on the bows? Haven't seen... Oh, we got 2 groups of bowmen. Alright. No, I'm gonna get spearmen. Heard me stopped. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the thing that I did last time. Alright, so let's start getting this mined. Then pack station. Order a mule. Okay. Oh, I need to upgrade the... Crap, I put it down here. There it is. The hitching post down here. Okay. Ox block equals bad. Got it. That's right. Ox block. Yep. Oh, another thing I'll mention, Kodo, and for anyone else, I didn't know this on my first 2 attempts, is once you get the manor up, if you get this building alongside of it, which is the garrison tower, it gives you the option now to go into your military. If you click on your retinue and go to customize, you can actually hire more. So it's another way to get soldiers outside of just recruiting from your province alone, so to say. But so if you need a quick military, that's much easier to do sometimes, as long as you're already taxing people. All right, so now we are getting that in. So let's get the pack station going. Oh, did you guys finish this already? Probably not. Nope, you did. There you go. All right, pack station. Let's order a mule. Let's barter with Nusshole. So we're gonna send them. What we want to get beer back, I guess. We can always trade or change what we get back, right? Iron ore. We want to give them just the iron ore. Okay. We'll process it over there. Both regions, yep. Barter value 0.4. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we also need it on the other end, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Smithy for tools, no. And so to make the spears and things, we're gonna need some tier 2 buildings, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and make you tier 2. And then we also need shields. Gave all these people goats. Surely I'll remember where all this stuff is. Yeah. How can I forget? Black and White 1995 rock throwing simulator. Destroy your enemy from across the map with magical hand. Instant military is more expensive, but people are less sad if they die. It's not more expensive, it's a different kind of cost. So that's another thing. You have regional wealth, which you buy with some things, and is per each of these little zones. And then you have your wealth, your treasury. The retinue is your treasury. You like trading for stuff, the farm gets you. It takes so much resources family-wise to farm and process everything. Yeah, I still haven't had a playthrough where we land on rich soil right off the bat. So I kind of want to experiment with farming some more sometime, but I haven't had a great opportunity to try it yet. So this place down here should just kind of be fine existing. Don't really need to do much else down here. Yeah, I mean, put someone on berries every now and then, but aside from that, and maybe mining some more of the ore to send more up here faster, but... Oh, right. What are we going to do with this one? Blacksmith to craft helmets. That could be really good. You can also get double berries and afford even more people. I'm not sure which of those. I should probably get the helmets. From personal wealth, need houses to move into? No. It shows them as recruited from the population, but it's not quite the same, yeah. No, it takes... So I'll actually order one right now. So like if I go in here and I go to customize, if I just buy one for 50, they join this group and it gives you a little information. Later on, you'll be able to upgrade these even further and have traits and things that matter, but right now you just kind of buy them. Mighty pointy shoes to the peasants. No, you know what? I haven't even talked to these people. Oh my god. What kind of lord are we? All right. Hey guys. Now that you have beer in the settlement, I've arrived. Isn't that a coincidence? What are you doing with that hammer? Go away. I'll tax you 3 times next month. All right. Let's go check out the tavern. How's it going, Agnes? I have no idea what her name is. All right. Look at this. Church and tavern, just as I always decree. Every settlement must have a church across from a tavern. You gotta sin on Saturday and repent on Sunday, after all. Is that right, Herman? Right, Herman. I don't know his name either. All right. Anything left here? Where did you guys get apples? No one's here. Agnes sounds like a safe bet. All right. We're good now. Okay. We got the new tannery. Let's put someone there. All right. And this family, where is that? Oh my god, I upgraded that to tier 2 and they already have chickens, so it's not what I wanted. I need to upgrade this one. And we'll do this one. Yeah, I don't know. They might add that. I'm not sure. It would be realistic. But it would be kind of weird also eventually to be like, oh, all your tier 3 houses need access to a brothel. Like, it's an upgrade for the tavern. All houses? Are you sure? Great pep talk. Great pep talk. Okay, so we've kind of logged that out. We'll log over here now. Man, all the zones are taken. We have to get enough people to defend whenever he hit. So have we already started bringing in iron ore? No, not yet. Look at all that clay. I wish I could sell even more of it. Yeah, I can. How many horses can we have here? Oh, we can have another horse. Okay. A horse house is what I need at the moment. A horse house. Okay. Sure, all houses need it. Family started moving in. Good. Good, good, good. Berry season's gonna be coming up soon. Go ahead and get that extended. We can do a game without people dying of the plague. I've had some people sick, but I think that's gonna be expanded on too. All right, so order another horse. That there, maybe that'll help. And then taxation, trade partner. Yeah. We're gonna send them ale. And we're gonna get
Come along, lad.
the iron ore, right? Okay. Someone there. Trade available in 27 days before I get another mule. I could get the animal trading post too, I guess. Does having another trading post actually increase this even further? I'm not sure. A problem in this game? No. No. That's what I was just joking about too. That's a level 2 one. We really need a family in there. Do we have a level 2, a possible level 2 house? I mean, I could change one of these off of chickens if it really came to it, I suppose. Like this one. Yeah, let's change it. We can bring in food. So let's start making shields. Get that made. And then this house, change it over to blacksmith. Okay. 80% approval rating. That with it's 0% tax at the moment. I'm just trying to get these houses filled up, and then I'll turn taxes back on. All right, that place should just be working on getting the iron out. Probably should have more people on that. Enough timber. Way more planks than you need. Work area is empty for what? Logging camp? I guess so. Woodcutter. Oh, the forger? Yeah, it's not empty. I don't know why it says that sometimes. Berries are back. Berries are back. All right. Pull one of you guys out of there. Those going. Okay, so blacksmith. Produce spears. They need the iron slabs. We're gonna have to make the iron slabs up here too. Maybe we should make those and send them as well. Have it covered both ways. So iron into the spears there. And then make large shields. Okay. All right. I mean, we also get iron from here. I'm not sure why I'm just importing only the rich iron. So let's get our mining, our iron pit here. Get to the bloomery. Okay. Learn the men with no taxes and emptying their pockets. Oh, yeah, it's just like real life. Yeah, let's pull you get one of those off there. Yeah, we're still making good profit out of that. So for food, got vegetables coming in now. Way to go. Way to go. Eggs. We can import vegetables. Yeah, we can go up to tier 2 and even tier 3 in some of these. I think I'm going to start working on that. Especially these ones that are always in good shape. Right next to the market. Yeah, go to tier 2, tier 2. I do kind of wish you could shift click houses like that and upgrade multiple at once too. Lots of games have that. This might eventually. It's like a free trial, but for living expenses. Yeah, exactly that. No deposit underneath. Oh, it's not a rich deposit, right? Give me. Oh, yeah, I read that. The plague, the plague. Need equipment. Yeah, we are working on it. What's full? Oh, the logging camp again. Yeah.
Hasn't stopped since the morning.
It's fine. I have some small shields. Oh, they made some small shields before I changed it. Yeah, now we're getting some more families moving in. Nice, nice. All right, we'll leave those on building right now. Let's go down here. We don't need the builder for this. Everything's kind of fine down here. So let's throw. You know, might as well pack in some more. Wait, what is it? It keeps saying it's empty. It's definitely not. You guys have beer here too? I have beer as well, so we could already switch to tier 2 to get their deep iron. I mean, we're eventually gonna need to, so yeah, let's just do it. This place can start trading too. Beer and berries, that's all you need. That's all you need for homeostasis. Have to level up enough to get infinite rich deposit. Just the one upgrade. You have to have the deep mining, and then once you have that, as long as you have the planks, they'll mine their. I did notice that it still shows the number on it when you hover over, but they kept going even after it got to 0. So I think the number maybe is just it's lying to you. Hey, where's that other horse I ordered? Can't order another ox for 30 days. I don't know why I keep saying that about berries. It's obviously not true. I guess just a bug. Food for 18 months, fuel for 12 with this amount of people. Nice. We need... Oh, we need timber and planks here. We need more ox, is what we need. Yeah. Should have that instead of the horse, but, well. Where's the little horse delivery? Alright, so down here, they can get the infinite iron. We need 50, so they're also going to need to get regional wealth. So we'll set them up with a trade as well. Whoops. We need more cowbell. It was down just a few hours. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I thought we'd lose much sooner on hard mode, but here we are. The dwarf claiming intensifies again. Are you guys upset? Ah, you'll get stuff. Don't worry about it. Trade. Let's go to vegetables. We'll open a trade route for that. Imports. Great. Any of those two. Where's my horse? Taking time to get here, I guess. How long till a battle? No idea. You have to ask the Baron. The other Baron. Yeah, I have no idea. Whenever he tries to press his claim on one of these two zones, we have to go try to defend, and then we will know if we lost or not, I guess. Last time we were playing, he had like a population over 500 or something based on his military. That's there. Not that, Baron. It's too soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when. And it's time to order another horse, but we never got the last one. Getting screwed over here. Can't get my horses. How are these coming? Ah, they're getting there. Slowly but surely. Are we still not making the large shields? Yeah, again, because we need more ox. Entry's full. Crap. Turn from the party. What'd you miss? The other Baron has claimed everything aside from our two places. The fixed starting location? No. Yes and no. But you can't, like, once the game is started, you can't choose which one of these zones. But it's, your starting position is mostly random. So like the zone that you start in will have either 2 rich resources or like a rich resource and have fertile soil, and the layout of it will change a little bit, and where like your original settlement starts changes a little bit as well. But each of these zones, the name zones, have some like geography that remains the same. But yeah, the playthroughs can be pretty different from each other in that regard too, because we spawned somewhere with no rich soil, and the other place that we just claimed also has no rich soil, so we're not doing any farming. But we could have spawned in and this had been a really rich soil place, and we'd be doing a lot of farming instead, for instance. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so now we are up to 3 oxen. Job management part of this game. I wish so. I played a game called News Cycle. I have a video out called "What is News Cycle?" that made managing moving families around from jobs a lot easier. In that game, when you held down the button for this UI, there'd be a plus or minus by these, so we can see how many people are working here. But that would be really great on this one, to be able to just like assign and take them off from this menu. This game doesn't have that yet. I hope it ends up having something like that. There's a lot of quality of life menus and options like that still missing for sure. Build. Yeah, the berries are not empty. Keep going. Trade. All right. Trade our excess iron ore, I guess. Export that. We'll leave like 50 backs into the other place. And then once they hit 30, which will be really soon, we'll open a dedicated trade route. We're not building anything. I might as well put someone there. All right, 30 it is. All right, trade. Maybe we should start developing this place even more. All right, so now this place is going to get money. Yeah, they're getting so much. We might as well do some of that industry on them. We need to turn off warbows. Holy crap. Where is that? Fletcher shop. Yeah, stop making those. Good lord. Let's trade those off. Trade. Warbow. Export. Just hold on like 10 or something while we're 93% approval rating here too. Upgrade tier 3 needs planks. These animals just being super overworked. We're just not getting the planks. Maybe we should even put down another logging camp. I feel like might as well. Now we have the timber. It's a saw pit, and getting it delivered there. Okay. It's a long game, like Emeralds. It can be. Yeah, there's different modes, so you can do more of like a just colony builder with no combat. You can do a sandbox where you just build forever, or you can do this mode, which is conquest. So in this mode, you can probably win relatively quickly on normal, I guess. But I'm thinking in this one, once we have enough military to like push into a region, it's not going to take much to start pushing the other regions. But I'm not sure if that's true or not. I don't know yet. Yeah, probably not as long a playthrough as this RimWorld in general, I would say. Although playthroughs can be really quick. Like my first one where I died to bandits in like, 3 hours or something. If you die, they can be really quick. That's for sure. Hey, there we go. Now we're starting to make the shields. We're missing, yep. So we could have about 75 people aside from our retinue. Definitely need more. Oh, you know what? We don't have open housing anymore. I want to get these to tier 3. Again, it's ox. We need ox. More ox. We buying ox on cooldown here. What's the tower I have at the edge of town? That is where our retinue, our royal retinue soldiers come from. Yeah, so this is part of our manor, our smallest manor ever. Good time the emote, you love them? That's good, yeah. I can't believe and it's a storefront, so I couldn't believe the pricing on it. I had to like double check with them. I shouldn't have done that because then they could probably be like, but yeah, man, those were $2 each. Isn't that insane? They have a storefront and they're only like $2 each. No idea. They barely speak English. I don't mean that in a negative way at all. So communicating with them isn't always the easiest, but it's their storefront. That's the price they set. So it's like, always chat, see them. Yeah, so those came out really well. So I'm gonna have a huge batch of them made. I like our current emotes, but the emote artist is, I don't want to say it in a rude way, unreliable. We'll say unreliable. I've been trying to get a hold of her to make new emotes for 6, maybe 9 months, and she'll respond to me and she'll take information and then she just doesn't do them. She doesn't work on them. It depends emote. I hope to get one of those, yeah. An R squared emotes. I'm not even sure what that would be. There kind of will be one, actually. There's gonna be a banhammer emote, R squared. Yeah. Check the Discord for artists looking for work. No, I already found someone. So I was talking, I was just, my original emote artist is the person I was talking about. That I was wanting, better be a Zeus Hammer. I was wanting the original emote artist to continue so we keep the exact same style and everything, but it hasn't really been available, I guess. Tax is back on. Tithes back on. All right. No walls for the manor this time. Yeah. Building it a little bit different. She could be just super busy. It is true, and who knows what's going on with it. That's why I was saying I don't want to be too rude about it, but it is unfortunate, we'll say. Not available. We can't import spears right now. Okay. Man, those are expensive. Oh, did we get this done? God, the iron mine's almost out down here. Crazy. Be a Zeus Hammer, that'd be nice. This game sure is gorgeous. It's a really good, yeah, it's crazy. Now the town is getting really active. She has a Bethesda release schedule. We're good, all understanding that you want to stick with the original artist. Point you need to pay your royal tax. It's not working anymore. I don't know. I'm on the beta branch and maybe it's not in this mode or something. I'm in the conquest mode. So maybe it's on the other, there's 2 other modes. But yeah, I haven't had to. I don't know. Not this time. Upgraded tier 3. Yeah, there we go. It has a similar style. I've already found. I mean, you can send me the information if you want. I have already gotten someone that's made some, so I'm already switching over. But, I mean, I could always save the information, and the same thing might end up happening to this person, you know? I might just stop contacting me as well, so. But yeah, feel free to let me know. Just, where Discord's the easiest for me. Always email as well if you want, though. It's cool that you can zoom in like that. Hey, I get to show it again. Oh yeah, you can really zoom in. Hello, peasants. I'm back. I was just down south checking out their brand new tavern. I bet you were. What did you? Who said that? Who said that? All right. Anyway, I was checking out the new tavern down there, and
Of course you were checking out the tavern. That's...
you know what? The entire town's tax is being raised. Entire town, because I can't tell who to punish. So you all must suffer. Hey, look at the birds. Look at the birds.
Perhaps it was simply a bad day.
Hey, how come you're not carrying something, huh? I feel like there could be something you're carrying. You know? We have all these logistical issues. Logisticals. That's what I'm calling it. We have all these issues. Hey. So, I don't care where you're going. Bathroom, to sleep. You could carry something, okay? You remember that for tomorrow. All right. Good talk. All right. Well, see you guys next year or whenever you open a new tavern. Okay. This guy is carrying a grudge. Granny quote, zoom in on an old lady. All right. How we doing here? I want to check out this tier 3. I don't think we've made a tier 3 one. I'm gonna think of it. Look at that. Yeah, look, it's already filled. We might as well keep doing this. That's how we get more people in here. Yeah, more. More. You guys got goats all in your backyards? Yep. Let's go with more chickens up here. How we doing on those shoes? Wow, that's a lot of shoes. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you guys like shoes. We could be selling the excess shoes too, come to think of it. Chickens. Always be carrying. Okay. So we've started getting spears or what? How's the bloomery going here? Where is our blacksmith? There it is. Production focus on spears. You have some iron slabs. Okay. Transporting, going for a drink. Yeah. The non-responding peasants makes it funny, yeah. Okay. Here is empty. No, it isn't. You're lying. Lying. Another ox. More ox. More. We need more families. Breed. We can only breed if we have more housing. Okay. Oh, we're running low on timber. I should probably start getting a forester going. We have timber. Lie to me. Yeah, I have not made a forester in this run because I just like, you know, deforestation, whatever. But we should probably do that sometime. New development point. All right, so we have 2. We can start making armor. Or I could get to bakeries. We're importing like a bunch of food right now. We also have rich meat on the map. I feel like we need armor. Even if we have to import everything. That would be a better one down at that other place. We don't have infinite iron, so we have to import all the iron. And now, Dazzle, thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Thank you again for the support. Have a good night. Bakeries does seem like it would be kind of nice. We can't grow food though, so we'd have to import flour. We're already importing all this stuff. So basically, what would make us more money? Would any of this make us more money? Cheaper trade routes. We could get this, reduce the foreign import tariff by half. So we can make more profit, and that means importing more stuff. Yeah, that seems like it's probably a good idea. Go the armor route. I know, I think that would be... I think I'm going to do that at the other settlement. I think we do need to increase the size down there, because they have infinite iron down there, and they can just make more. So I think I'm going to do that down there. Let's get our trade going. I think it's actually... getting trade higher here is going to build our defense more than the armor. Yeah, let's try this. See how much more. So now... we're starting to get the spears. The shields. Do I need another blacksmith? Like, what the crap? They're just not making these spears fast enough. They have the... oh, they don't have the planks again. Okay. $41 timber. Got 2 people working that saw pit. Let's make another one. And we need to get another ox. We can. Trade of food, yeah. That's what I think. Yeah, look at all that money. My lord, I am but a humble servant. Here's your taxes, grumbles. Matt, 4 months already, man. Thank you for the... almost said resub. I guess it's kind of the same. The remember. Thank you for the remember. Thank you for remembering. Thanks, Matt. Music of this that remind you of a soundtrack from your favorite JRPG. I know of that, but I never played it. Yeah, so let's develop down here as well. You guys need stone and stuff down here? Okay, go ahead and get more timber and then I'll be back. Alright, they have to build the deep mine, of course. Of course they do. Alright, go do that first. Nick, thank you for the bits. Manor Lords is back. Okay. Yeah, but I might want another blacksmith, I'm not sure. Have some problems with trading. Can I explain how it works? Sure. So basically you get a trading post, right? Build a trading post. And then in here in trade, you can trade a lot of things before you have a trade route open. So that's one thing I wasn't realizing at first either. But basically find the thing you want to trade. So I don't have any right now. So let's go to something I don't have just to show you. Like let's say we had candles for whatever reason. You can change this to import, export, or full trade. So if I want to bring in candles, I would go to imports, and then this number is, the first number is how much you have. The second number is how much you want your baseline to be. That's how much you want to have. Like for instance, if you're exporting, you will only export once you have over that number. If you're importing, you'll stop importing once you have over that number. That's like your floor, your trade floor. Then the next one will tell you the price of how much it costs to or how much you get from exporting it versus how much you get for importing it. Now you can trade just with visiting traders for this stuff, and it will occasionally happen. However, if you want to trade more often and have like a dedicated, like this is going back and forth all the time, then you need to pay to open a trade route. So you establish a trade route and then you're going to get more routine trades. People assigned here can bring goods down for the trader. You don't have to have a family assigned here for the trader to pick stuff up and leave money, but having people here will make sure that they're delivering the stuff here. And then they can also set up food stores or market stands, I should say, to sell the stuff or distribute the stuff that you've picked up. You can have horses to increase the speed on things. Up to 2, although mine's bugged at the moment. I am kind of wondering if having more trading posts in the same province can double it up, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if you have any questions other than that, let me know, and if I know the answer, I'll answer it for you. Good, it makes you uncertain. You're uncertain even worse. Yeah, I know what you mean. Felt it went well. It's all right, you've probably heard this. I'm not like your parent or something like this, but this is something I tell my daughter all the time, and it's a hard philosophy to go into. It's part of stoicism, but basically try not to suffer twice. So like, if you don't worry about something and then it turns out good, you didn't have to suffer at all. If you don't worry about something and it turns out bad, then you only suffered once. But if you worry about something and it turns out good, you've suffered once but didn't need to. And if you worry about something and it turns out bad, you've suffered twice. I try to teach my daughter, try not to suffer twice. So usually things turn out fine. And if they don't turn out fine, you're better off being positive about them turning out fine, because then you only suffer once. Plan for the worst, hope for the best, yeah. But only suffer once is stoicism philosophy. I try my best to do, and I try to instill it in my daughter. It's a hard thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Any page taxes? Think you could clear some ox dung out of the road? No. Doubling the taxes just for that comment. Don't let it happen again. You like that one? It helps me a bit, and I know it's not as easy as that, like, especially if you have anxiety and stuff, you can't just not worry as much. But even just telling yourself that kind of statements can sometimes help. Aether, thank you for the $5 donation. My lord, I was told I had to contribute this task for your pointy shoe fund. Please don't send my toddler across the mountain range to peddle goods like the last one. Are you the parent of Glidden? Oh no. Hard for adults too? Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is. So I try to, that's the line I try to tell myself when I'm doing that is, don't suffer twice. Don't suffer twice. Okay, so yeah, we're raising the military pretty well now, I guess. We're getting money, so we can upgrade our retinue. Let's see how far we can go with this, actually. So I can make another manor at the other place and do another one of these, maybe? Yeah, let's go try that. Marcus Aurelius, yes. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. Those drop pods from RimWorld. The birds are drop pod raiders. All right. So we're gonna need stone down here then. I think I am gonna let the population expand a little. Six logs, okay. Logging camp. The deep mine is still not done. Woodcutter we need to keep. Tannery we need to keep. Large storage, as much as I hate to pull you out of there, I'm going to do it temporarily. Trading post, going to pull you out there too. This place needs another ox, which we could definitely do. Have we upgraded the stable at this one? Yep. Oh, they already have one. I already have another, I should say. Okay. Let's just put you on the logging camp. Put all three of you. Let's get that. No more at the bloomery. What? Okay. Can you send money to the other settlements? I don't think you can send regional wealth, no. But your treasury counts for the world. Meditations by Marcus Aurelius still holds up. Yeah, and I don't mean that, like, obviously, it doesn't apply for every situation, right? Like, you shouldn't be like, you have a very close loved one and they're literally dying in front of you from an incurable disease, and you're like, well, this will probably turn out fine. I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm not gonna worry about it until you die. Like, you know, you can have some common sense with the philosophy still. It's just you don't want to go with it like you guys remember that Yes Man movie where it's like say yes to everything and eventually it's like, well, not everything. Like, here, you want to take this poison and die? Sure, yeah. Flying a balance just to check. Oh yeah, and I'm not harping on you for doing it. I figure I might as well, now that I've read that, I figure I might as well put it out there just in case, you know. Like, wow, that really is some stoicism. Nuance, yeah. All right, so we're still getting those upgraded. How are we doing here? Okay, things are looking pretty good here. We're now limited by spears, and I can't import them. Maybe we do need another blacksmith. I think it's really the planks. Oh crap, I didn't employ the other saw pit. Right. My bad. How we doing on food here? We're really good on it. Let's pull you guys off Forager. Even with... well, berries are almost done. Don't sweat the small stuff. Yeah. That guy on GTA 5 RP. Oh, really? Just finished their final year of the Navy. No is your favorite word. Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. You can only mech raids and clusters for like almost a year. Is your map either too hot or too cold? That's the only thing that makes mechs more prominent. Your map is really hot or really cold. That'd be it. Later on, you can zoom in on your lord and participate in jousting. Jousting for entertainment. So now we can set this up down here. And I saw some real jousting at a Renaissance fair. And it was very entertaining. It was actually pretty exciting. Like before I saw it in real life, it was like, yeah, that's kind of whatever. Like I saw a real, like that's a reenactment obviously, but they really did it. It was all, yeah, the lady ended up, she ended up getting hurt. She got knocked off her horse and hurt. They had to stop the whole thing, and they're like, they had to announce to everyone, they're like, see, this is a real thing. This really happens, you know, but she was okay, but I never went to medieval times. Yeah, this was at a Renaissance fair that they, but apparently that's what the people do for a living. They just travel around doing jousting. You're a professional knight for 2 years. Joust is incredibly difficult. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that. I built a small society. I have. Yeah, all the bandit camps are gone. We are now trying to build up an army to fight the other baron, but we have no idea how big of an army he's going to have. So we're just trying to push these houses up to tier 3. And it's mainly waiting for the timber to get moved. Which is why I've been buying these ox. Oh, now we're running out of timber. Okay. Oh, did I end up setting this up or not? Crap. Did not. I mean, this is going to take a long time for this to pay off, but eventually it will, so go ahead and just do that. Okay, let's get another logging camp. Even if they have to move a ways. Yeah, we can't because we're out of timber, right? We got 3 on there. Yeah, we'll go back. New York Times fired their combat choreographers. The show really went downhill. Maid of honor at your wedding was a professional Ren Fair person. Slightly different. Job for about 10 years. Different which way? Because we have all kinds of different ones. Because there's everything from like a traveling Ren Fair that's just set up temporary tents and things like that to like reenactment villages that are big and ongoing almost always, and then everything in between. There's a lot of different levels of the Ren Fair stuff here for sure.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
How to gain more standing? Tithes. I'll show it. Let me get a builder going over here.
Step right up and send.
Gotta make sure I put them back on there. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Who can I ease off here? Okay. So once you have your manor, you can set up taxes, but you can also set up tithes for the church. And that's currently how you get your influence other than fighting bandits, is tithes. So tithes will take a percentage of food that's coming in and turn it into influence, basically. Actually go a little bit higher on that for now. It's traveling, but history level, kind of a mix of both ends. Gotcha. Tithes, not tights, yeah. Dragon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Dragon. Have those people too. The big events have a little bit of everybody. The reenactor, historians, travelers, locals, the carnies, yeah. And then, like I said, you have some places that are like permanently set up villages, right? That are supposed to be like in character all the time and stuff. Speaking of, did you guys see that? I haven't watched the whole thing yet, but it's like super viral already. That someone did a 4-hour documentary on YouTube about the Disney Star Wars hotel experience or whatever. Yeah. That's the one. Men in tights. That's what we need. Men in tights. Been waiting for that video for a full year. A lot of food. You can trade that for standing, which you use to gain more regions. To press claims, yeah. So if a region is not yet claimed, you can claim it with 1,000 influence. If a region is already claimed, you can push a claim on it with 2,000 influence, but the other lord is going to come to fight you for it. Yeah, it's over 4 hours long, yeah. Right now, we're getting ready for those fights, because he's going to end up pushing a claim on us, or we're going to push one on him in this game mode. There are game modes that are different victory conditions, different things that you're trying. In this one, though, it's about conquest and owning the entire map. All right, just keep building here. Oh, with this extra income, I meant to go ahead and give these people some backyard plots, too. So, go ahead and get the chicken coops down on these starting homes. Chickens actually seem really good. It'd be pretty cool if they make it so the bigger the backyard, the more coops they could have. But maybe that's too strong or something, I'm not sure. many soldiers do you have right now? I have about 130. They already nerfed chickens once, really? Yeah, they seem pretty good in general. That is still not done. Just needs timber transported to it this whole time. Okay. Yeah, and we just don't have the timber. I'm gonna have to turn the saw pit off temporarily. Get the families out of there. Get the timber. We have enough room for another ox, yep. Let's go, Nick. Got take your trash out. Had a bag of crab in it. Uh-oh. Ours is always delayed a day for Memorial Day. Or for holidays. New logging camp. We'll put it down here. It's going to be a ways off, but I mean... It's fine. That mine's almost mined out completely already. Maybe we should just rip all this out. And then that family will be freed up. 12 more iron. Yeah, that's been that way forever. Jeez. 4 timber. Food and fuel are fine. We need the timber to make more housing. Upgrade those houses. Down here. Don't need that many families on that, so we can stop that one. So down here we want to get to the point where we're making the... Oh, right, the manor. So we need stone production. Where's stone? Stone's down here. Okay. I think they don't have to clear snow. Okay, logging camp is done. Someone on that one. Anywhere else I can pull people for right now? No, I probably shouldn't do that. No, I need to keep our trade going. Not really. How are we doing on meats? I can pull one of those hunters. That's fine. Oh, and the mining is exhausted. Okay, cool. Get that out. Now we can move the bloomery too. Not move it. Make a new one. Okay, logging. There we go. So now we should start having some more timber coming in. How's it going down here? They want the upgraded church, and they want different kind of clothing. Okay. So let's go ahead and upgrade this to tier 2, and we'll give them shop. Okay, put a stone cutter there. Okay, manor down here. Just need the 15. They also are producing more planks than they need right now, so let's take them off. The saw pit. They also don't need that much timber. Let's just leave one on so we can keep it building. We're gonna need more hunters. Let's also take those hunters off of having their own market stall. We'll have the granary cover that. And the storehouse, okay. Alright. Looks good. Okay, back up here, see if we're getting those logs now. I got a feel, so he's like pushed a claim or two every year. I got a feeling this coming year he's gonna hit us. Sleepy? What do you do? What time is it where you are? Can you go to bed already? Is it too late to take a nap? These are important questions. We can also pull one off there. How we doing on the spears? Oh, we have plenty. So what do we need? Recruits missing, so we need more population. That's it. Which means we need timber. There we go. Timber. I hope this one isn't bugged. Is there a reason why this isn't getting done now that we have timber? Would they not build this because it's paused? Or is... I thought the pause was just for the Fletcher shop, but I wonder. Nah, that can't be it. They've done all the other... Ah, there we go. Yeah, so it was just the timber. Okay. All right. We also only have one worker. Speaking of, we have these excess spears. Let's pull people off the bloomery. We'll give us some extra workers. More timber there. There we go. Okay. Now let's upgrade this row. More timber. Okay. So we can employ the saw pit again. And we need to pause shield production at the joiner shop. There. What is that? It's a logging camp. There we go. Watch Planet Earth for like the 30th time. That'll put you to sleep for sure. You can also afford the mercenaries now too. Maybe I should be hiring all these so he can't hire them. I mean, we can afford it, right? So I'll think about that. I think it's more important that we get this other manor down and get the retinue there. I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay, get that built on this one too. I think the Wayward Sons will carry on. You can only hope. You can only hope. 233 turns in your Chaos Dwarf Legendary run. It won't end. Wait, what are you trying? What are you trying to do in it? Are you just trying long campaign victory or what? That's crazy. Yeah. What's left for you to do? Going Kong, welcome back. I do need to keep getting berries for food variety. Well, getting these houses upgraded is pretty important. Go. Recruits missing. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And we are still like doing really well on trade. Still going positive all of it. And hang on a minute. You can't even set up trade tax yet. It's our 10 run. Didn't kill Mao Ying initially. This is the 10. Oh yeah, okay. Kill Thorgrim and Ungrim. Ouch. Wow. 233 turns and still have late game dwarves to take care of. Yeah, Yeah, it's kind of scary. Hey, the Chaos Doors can do it, though. As you know, I'm sure. Wait a minute. I didn't even know we were going to level up again. Oh, okay. So now we can also make armor. I can even get orchards on the back of houses. I get the double berries. I get the extra meats. Wow. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, we're gonna get some more points too. All right, keep going, keep going. Work, work, work. I kind of don't need more of that right now. Yeah, I feel like we might as well hire them. I'm gonna wait though and see if we have enough to max this retinue out down here. It's almost ready. Ungrim didn't last too long, just declared war on Ungrim. Yeah, and luckily you're a faction that also has the underways. God, I hate dealing with dwarves and greenskin, and any faction that gets big in the late game, fighting the greenskins, fighting them when they have the underway is just really frustrating. Like being in the Mountains of Morn with Grimgore hopping through everywhere, and you have to go around chasing down armies is real frustrating. So yeah, we get another retinue. Console, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to push a claim at some point. Oh, we need 2,000 influence. Right. So we're going to need more food production so I can get enough tithes to push it. Crap. So more tithes. How are we doing on food up there? Korean mace or armor pin or Bioferret longswords have good armor pin too. They're crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I really like them, as I guess you saw in the Melee Gods run, right? Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of food. So let's increase the tithes, food tithes. We're still doing all right on it. We're not even going into the berries, so I might want to get that as. Yeah, since we need influence, I might want to actually use our points toward more food production. Let's take this up to 20%. I don't know if that's a good idea, but got some level 3 houses now. Yeah. Let's see. We got 2 more spaces for Ox. Get another one. This banner's the top right. Is it a mod? As far as I'm aware, there's no mods for this. Oh, these are the mercenaries I just hired. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there's no mods for the game, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I hired these mercenaries. You go to army and then create new units, and then you can hire mercenary if there's any available on the map. So those are 2 mercenary groups that I just hired. The Green Caps and the Wayward Sons. So how much tithes are... How much are we bringing in influence? Well, oh, no. Any raiders at our new province down there? Crap. go. This might all get burned down. I have to redo it. Crap. It's not a mod. Maybe you're not on the beta branch. I don't have any mods, so it's not a mod. So if you don't have this on yours, then it's probably on the new patch. Just go on the beta route. So to do that, go on Steam and down below the hang on. Down below the game, you'll see something that says how to opt into the beta branch. And just follow that and you'll be on the beta branch. It has lots of bug fixes and this. But yeah, no, I don't have any mods for you. All right. These guys need to run. Man, it's a good thing we just got that retinue thing. Too bad I was on 12x speed when that was going on, but... I remember how you had access to the roles from Ideology on the Kids Run. Someone in the community, Nancy, made a mod called Forever Young. So go get the RimWorld mod Forever Young. If you want that as well. Yeah, this new town might be burned. Man, we just got it set up better. Now, this is a lot of influence, though, if we can manage to do it. These guys are running. Okay, don't want to stop doing stuff up here at the same time, though. Food is going down a little bit more after all that tithing, but... Go backyards. One. All right, so one group of bandits are already here. Do we have any other mercenaries? Oh, there's so many more coming down the road. Freaking raining. How's the retinue doing? I mean, they're kind of holding strong right now, but balance of power surrounded by trees is a -10. Crap. In-home region, extra experience, recent losses. How close are you guys? Come on. Not really running, apparently. Down to 19, 18. One of their groups is almost completely dead, though. 2 left in that group. Double your defense. They ran one away. So they just need to hold the ground now while these guys get here. I think we'll be able to hold it, but we're gonna have to get to new retinue, which shouldn't be a big problem. 13 defense doubled. These guys are gonna be a little tired when they get here. Yeah, they're doing really well. And they won. 2,000 influence. Hey, nice. All right, so you don't need to run. Wow, we didn't even need them. Didn't even need them. Retinue versus some brigand jerks. All right, get here. Rent one of your citizens to your retinue as a minstrel, but it's locked. Coming later, coming later. Coming later. Upgrade armor. Upgrade armor buy locally. And they weren't even upgraded. Is that bandit or the other guy on the map? That was the bandits. All right, so we got the 2K. So I think after we get the retinue filled out the rest of the way, we're gonna go try to push the claim and see what happens. We might not have enough. End up screwing up, but at least then we'll know. The content you're excited to see go full Warhammer mode on some of the regional. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hopefully we can do that. All right, you guys come up here as well. Okay, so timber and planks now doing just fine in this. Roof tiles, we're exporting extra still, which is fine. We're still positive on this. We're getting money. Food is still okay. So, yeah, I'm actually thinking about doubling the berries, which is crazy, but then we put more people on that, and that means more tithing. More tithing. Yeah, let's do it. Hit two, yeah, killing bandits. You get up there real quick. All right, just one person on building, but we do want to upgrade some more things to level 3. These are good. Oh, these ones over here aren't even level 2. Yeah, let's wait on the rest of that recruitment because I want to make sure. Oh, and I don't think we're taxing this zone down here. 62 unburied bodies. Oh, there's no one at the church. Yeah, you guys are fine. We don't need the stone camp one. Whoa. Whoa there. Okay. We could send them some tiles. They could just import a few too, I guess. Yeah, screw it. All we need for this. Yeah. All right, trade. Construction. We are going to import roof tiles. Same price. Let's do this until we have 10. The church upgrade. Sure, you guys are making money. Do that. What does the tithe do? Tithing gives you influence, and you can use influence to press claims on other regions. If they don't have someone else that owns them, if they're not claimed by anyone yet, then you will get them eventually. If someone owns them, they will have a chance to say no and fight for it. I think worth putting another granary right here. Also should upgrade this sometime. What a better time than now. What a better place than here. So that was 121 food. bigger market. I have 4 market areas set up. Seems to be doing all right. Everyone's happy. Yeah, we're able to pay them both. Yeah, 135, so. Stocks in the food stall itself were damaged. Yeah, I mean, as we expand out, I'll do more. Well, I was going to put one there. I forgot the manor was there, but I'll put one over here eventually near this granary too. I don't think we need to right now. So we're doing fine. Seems all right. Hey, there we go. There's the gorilla radio. $16 on both of those, huh? Not taxing down here, but we could. All right, get the church upgraded. Trading post. Go ahead and stop trading that. Should be all those need for tier 2 here. And that should allow us to start taxing down here too. They also got plenty of food, so we could tithe down here as well. Just a little bit. All right, saw pit is full. How are we doing on that? Got plenty of planks now. So we have plenty of spears now as well. We just need more people. Okay, so on the trading post, let's trade off excess shields. Export those. We'll hold on to like... Don't need that. I was going to say 30 something, but we don't even need that. Let's hold on to 20. Okay, for food, we're still exporting berries? I don't think we need to do that anymore. Keep an eye on it. We're importing everything aside from... We could import honey. Import some honey. Not even that expensive. Alright. Good. We can fit one more ox. So we still... It seemed like that horse bugged out. What if I order the horse here instead? Maybe that'll do it. So I ordered 2 other ones and they just never showed up. So yeah, now it's about increasing the population here, which means we can go to tier 3 or put down some more low-level houses. Either way, it's going to be more residents. So as long as we have their needs met, we might as well go to tier 3. I'll be off for dinner. I don't know. What did you want to do for dinner? You know when she's going to be home? Another streamer, he had oxes, never show up as well. Yeah, hopefully ordering it from the stable will change it, but yeah, maybe not. No clue when she'll be home. Approval's really good up here too. Free builders, we got now he's showing a second horse. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's why. Enemy presses claim. All right, well, here we go. Here we go. Bossing on stuff. So we get to see how big his army is, and we're gonna be fighting him and know whether we're screwed in this run or not, I guess. I mean, we still have one province after that, but all right, we'll see. Okay. No. Make it worth my while. 286 silver? Get out of here. Battlefield location. What? Why is the battlefield over there? That's not... I mean, no matter what, it's not neutral territory, but... $7 days, we have to pay 135, so we gotta be a little bit careful. No more other mercenaries. Okay. Goody brings. Thank you, Doug. Have a good night. And now we'll know kind of what's going on here. Any units have been spotted. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 groups at least. If that's all he has, I think we can win. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that's all he has. What makes this game special, in your own words? You can feel that it's... Oh my god, what? Can we attack him right here? Oh god, we can. You can feel that it's like a passion project. Like it, you can tell the person that made it cares about the details, how things are working. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the main thing that differentiates it from a lot of these. The Lord's Cape mechanic. We just kill these? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, if we take this high ground here. It says that over there is the battlefield, but what if we just kill this stuff on the way? Is that not genuinely like conduct? You think? I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, it looks like we actually outnumber him. For the first time ever. Okay. Archer. Archer. Those are our archers, so... He hasn't spotted. Yeah, you don't say. Those up there. I was using Total War hotkeys. Yeah, man, why not attack him when he's coming up this hill in the rain? I can't think of any reason not to do it. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of details that the game didn't have to have that just make it feel more immersive and better, like being able to go down that first person or third person view, for instance. Yeah, a lot of things like that. That's his retinue. Okay, our retinue is fighting their retinue. They have one extra there, though. Their archers are flanking. You guys slow them down. You guys kite, that'll be good. Broke those ones, good. Archers, you get on the other ones. Those ones are chasing this group, so keep letting them chase. Okay, those ones already broke. All right, switch to the archers. Just all archers on theirs. Let's break them. And all of our melee, get up and flank him. Yeah, he's screwed, right? That one unit ran straight into our spearmen. Yeah, we broke their retinue. Okay, good. Yeah, they have nothing left. They are flank hitting our archers with theirs. We're about to get a huge volley in. Yeah, there we go. So there's still 82 days, so he can still send more. But we absolutely wiped the first one. Okay, great battle. That hill, fantastic. They were coming up the hill, through the trees. Okay, battlefield location here. So let's get everyone moved this direction, just in case he comes from another spot. Make sure you guys aren't running, because there's no other enemies on the map right now. Let's come here and then we'll set up. Is there any terrain? Issues here? There's a little bit of a hill back there that we might can use. Imagine not getting all your exports to flood the market and to value the export price. I haven't worried about it too much. I just make so much that even at the lower amount, it doesn't matter too much to me, but I'm sure that's going to become a bigger problem at some point. All right, cool. Now we can go back and build. If he doesn't have any military, can we just press a claim elsewhere at the same time? You're all running. Yeah, I don't know if he can summon more or not. That's why I'm going to go ahead and set up down there, but empty. I still want you guys there at the moment. How are we doing on timber planks? We're good. Tier 3 houses are still getting built, so this place is fine to sit as is. We have to have enough tax to pull this, give these mercenaries. Oh, wait, did I not switch them? I meant to switch them. Oh, crap. Here, I'll just do it this way. I thought you were saying the enemy was running. I was like, yeah, no, I saw that. No, I didn't. I don't want these guys running. Apparently, I only had the spear militia not running. I'm broke. I just paid for all that. So, yep. Yep. Just went broke. Taxes. -6. Right. Put that back up for now. Doing some taxing down here now too, right? Yep. Food and everything's still fine. We got 3 workers. We don't need those out working at the moment. 106 regional wealth. You need a 3rd food type. Okay. So we have on hunting. Oh, berries are up down here. Stockpile those, and then make sure that we're switching over to eggs. eggs. So that should cover the 3. Berries, meat, and eggs for this place. Let's see. You guys don't have a lot of meat. Hunting camp, it's not a rich one down here, so. I can import 2. We can always sell more of the iron ore or turn it into other stuff and sell it. Okay. The other lord's front door. Yeah, that would be nice. Can't do it. Go on, T-Fark. Welcome in. Watching the child ending. Oh my god, yeah, that was crazy. The children only one was pretty intense. Way more than I thought it would be. I knew the run would have the possibility of being tough, but man, that ending was crazy. Let's see. Back to the pack station. Trading post again too, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're at the battlefields. Respond to the letter. What, the one that is telling me to surrender? Or did he send me a new one that I missed? I may withdraw my claim. No, my claims are non-negotiable. You're trying to get this one from me. I can make it worth your while. Stop writing me back. My claims are not negotiable. He writes me again. I'm just not opening it. Consider it junk mail. A 100 bodies need buried. Oh, they're enemies too, so we could just... There's a mass grave. Right? Where was that? I haven't made that yet. Yeah, corpse pit. Right there. There we go. Get that made. Throw them in there. Day one, will there be edited versions of these runs? Probably. Oh, of which run? Lucas, are you talking about the children run? Yes. Melee Gods is being edited now. After that's done, the children only run will be edited. If you mean this game, I don't have any plans to have this edited. I don't think it would make for a good edit anyway. Built really efficiently this run? Yeah, I wasn't sure, but it's worked out pretty well. So I'm going to increase again. So what do we need for more tithing? We could get more meat. It's a pretty easy one for us to grab. Passive meat, and then doubles the amount of meat harvested from hunters as well. What do we need for the next development point? Maximum settlement level reached. Oh. This is our last point, huh? Well, it feels like we don't need the armor. I guess we'll get some of the passive. I don't know that we're gonna be here for 3 years for orchards. Yeah, we'll just get the passive meat, I guess. Yeah, I don't think he has anything else. Like, I'm not even sure I need these mercenaries. Corpse pit has finished. What? Leave me alone. What? I said I wasn't gonna open it, but... Propose to change the battlefield. Use kings. This is all locked. Surrender. No, you can't surrender in early access. Yeah, it was like 3rd or 4th letter already. This guy. He can't read, it turns out. Nothing stored inside. Well, apparently all the bodies got taken care of somehow. 35. I don't think we're going to be paying for those, huh? Yeah. think we need to. What? This has to be kind of bugged too. No. He's just hoping that I drag the wrong thing over. How's Manor going? We just won a pretty big battle, so it's going pretty well. Family's hungry. What? Oh. Your soldiers need to eat. I've never thought about that. Crap. All right, well, hopefully he doesn't sneak in with a unit or something. Yeah, who knew? Who knew your people needed food? All right. Let's see. This retinue is from here. This one's from here. You guys are from there. You're from there. I'm betting the Baron soldiers don't need to eat because I've seen him have things on the map just going around for months and months and months. All right, you can all run. All right, go eat. Go eat. That could be too. Maybe it's just because they're not in their homeland. Destroyed windmill disabled. Hang on, what? Granary remains disabled. Can you start with some structures in your zone to rebuild? I guess so. Or maybe to salvage or something? You can. Interesting. I haven't seen that yet. 2.8k. All right, we're starting to build stuff up again. Don't know if it's worth it, but you can. Here's the soldiers marching home. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Wait. What? He's got another army coming. Well, hopefully my people don't actually need to eat. There's only 3. I mean, we absolutely wrecked this one. But it's kind of bullcrap. Did he hire the mercenaries I got rid of? He did. It's just literally the mercenaries. Oh, God. I better hire these ones before he grabs them, too. I have the money? Yeah, I have the money. Coming along that way. We could intercept him again, I think. Maybe. No, we can't do it this time. Okay. Hopefully you guys ate. Respond to correspondence. No. Leave me alone. Wait, is he running? He just spotted. Is this the same? What? How does he have all this again? Mercenary. So basically, as soon as a mercenary is popping up, he's just grabbing them. Super cheating. Missions tab when responding. Yeah. You can. No one's ever told the Baron no before. Okay, so much. I mean, we can get more. I better start building more here in case he does take that zone. We need to build a bigger army. So... Enemy spotted. Is that the same ones that we already knew? Yeah, okay. Wait. I feel like they're going to converge on us if I do this. So I might want to fight that one. I'm gonna come here. Yeah, we need more population here. Food 8 months. And our regional wealth is tanked. Yeah. Export roof tiles. Yeah. $28K. Yeah, we're on our way over. I wonder what happens if I... Can I try to claim this at the same time? I'm curious what he'll do. Will he try to split his army? Maybe. This from a 10 to the communications lag of horseback. Battle circle on your first battle. Almost. All right, back over here. I gotta be building. We have excess of over here. Planks. Food is going down real quick now. Charcoal, firewood. Charcoal are major trades. Okay, export. So export charcoal. Save like 120, which is probably way more than we need anyway. Leather, we don't have a ton of that. Gaunt's been thrown, so he's going to try to defend that one as well. I'm not sure how that's going to work, though. Yeah, I think he's going to hit us. I should have set up there and just took him in chunks again, like last time. Which one of these is going to get to us first? Sure. Probably these guys. For mercenaries, I couldn't afford them and he grabbed them instead. He paid them money. I ran out of money and so he bought them. Oh, you mean the other two, not my ones previously? Yeah. Those ones are still on the way. I have to run them. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were talking about the ones from the previous battle. I was like, yeah, those ones are gone. Battle in progress. Lord who initiated the challenge wins when there's no more in the circle. Okay. Thing is, like, this, like, our settlement's still going near this, right? It needs stuff. November, we're gonna have no berries. We're doing really well on clothing. I think I'm gonna switch this over to chickens when I can sometime. I gotta check and make sure everyone has a backyard thing. Right now we gotta do this. And this, yeah, it sucks. We know there's 4 groups there, and they're all mercenaries. Surviving for only max years after the Lord wipes you. You guys stand your ground. The retinue, stand your ground. Oh, missile alert. Okay, those are coming right in. Flank them. Okay, got those flanks. Retinue. Get those guys. Okay, broke that one. Good. Other enemies are here soon. So these archers switch there. These ones switch there. Broken. Okay. All you guys on missile alert. Other enemies, where are they coming from? Back here somewhere. Our mercenaries are still on the way. They're going to take for friggin' ever. They need to run. Okay, so... Spear Militia, go after these guys. Other army will be coming through these woods pretty soon. Or they might have split over to the other clay, and that would be perfect. I'll play Dark Dungeon 2 again soon. Eventually, I don't know about soon. So they're on a missile alert. Now we want to go push forward. And we broke them. All right. Good charge. We come back. Battle in progress. So the other guys, if they come through here, they're going to be coming through this way. So let's pull our melee back over here. Archers, archers. Battle in progress. Both challengers must bring their armies to the battlefield. When the time runs out and there's no challenger troops. I wonder if this happened because I killed his stuff before it got to the battlefield last time. You won on 241. Congrats. There they are. Okay. So his retinue has been refilled. Mercenary infantry, mercenary archers. One group of archers. Okay. We want to get shots in on them really early. So pull back. Arch pull back. Arch pull back. And building is still happening during this too, which is kind of crazy. The AI can continue to do everything at the same time, but we can't. Food for 8. We're pretty low on that. I need to stop tithing. That's what's going on. I just realized. We like super did that to push claims. Manor. Yeah, turn that off. We can come back to this. Just turn it off completely. Okay. And our other archer is going to be here to flank in time, I hope. Okay, you guys get all on missile alert. Shooting a volley, soldiers fire mostly directly, increasing accuracy up close, but decreases accuracy. Okay. So hit the retinue as it comes. You guys hit that group as it comes. Okay. Defensive positions. So yeah, this is a bigger army than the last one. The last two. New message. Are you writing me messages to surrender while we're in battle? No, leave me alone. I'll distract him by writing him a note from the field. Man, these guys are really tired. Yeah, you don't say. Good hits on that one. Let's... No, that's fine. Keep hitting those. Spearmen. Let's collapse on this side. Good, those ones are done. Guys, get up here to flank. You guys come up. What do you guys have? Push forward. No. Defense. Kite those. Crap. Run! Why aren't you running? Too fatigued to run. Okay. That's his retinue, too. Okay, collapse on this. Oh, we broke him. Okay. So what does he have left? Why can't we kill them while they retreat? Victory! Hey, we did it. Wow, he sent 3 armies. Okay, and that was just defending that zone. 3 armies and we did it. Nice. Nice. So what happened to this one? Recruits missing. Those are the ones that ran back. Okay. All right. Good. Nice. So let's go. I don't want to get rid of these mercenary archers. I don't want him to scoop them up, but we're not getting much money anymore. Okay. Which zone are you guys from? You guys are from up here. Okay. Go there. Go there. Go there. There. You guys from there as well. Okay. And you two... Where's the other battlefield? Here. You come up here. Directly control your Lord guy during the fight? No. You can't. You know, to open for these? Yeah, I thought we were going to lose that. Are you not about to fight again? We don't know. I don't know if he can... I don't know how the AI works for him. Like, does he cheat and have more armies again already? Because we just beat 3... Well, we beat 2 armies from him and a mercenary army. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Never made it this far. Probably does cheat. So, probably cheats even more. So, we're probably going to run into even more here coming up. Okay, so we need to start thinking about... yeah, people are sad because they lost loved ones. Yeah, that does happen. Alright, let's go back and look at trade here. There's no... Okay. Spears. There's an export price. We have 85 spears. Export spears, if we're over like 30, it's not enough. War bows. We can definitely make a lot of war bows. So export those for over 10. We're already doing that. They don't sell for a lot though. Large shields, also not selling for a whole lot. Bodies, I don't think we have. We have extra shoes. Holy crap. 8 for those. Okay, export those. 99. Sure, whatever. Crafting material. The iron ore. All right. Export some of those. Like, these aren't dedicated trade routes, so... Oh, we're gonna run out of beer soon, too. For clay... Oh, we can get a lot more clay in to export. Okay. And that we do have a dedicated place for. Alright, so we got basically infinite clay. Gotta get that going. What do we have people on right now that we don't need them on? Alright, off of the foraging, November. You guys on there. How are we doing on tiles? Roof tiles. Yeah, we need those to trade as well. Not the beer. Yeah, we're gonna run out of that, and then people are gonna get really unhappy. Which family? Lot 3. Okay, so the other market finally filled up too. Okay, there is another granary out here, so we could do another market if we want to eventually expand here, and there's already a granary there that we're getting stuff from the trade. So yeah, all right, we'll put a small one here. We can always make it larger later. All right, let's see what happens to this other area here. Oh crap. The more you give, the more you want. -1 king's favor. I don't know what that means. No. Drop all of your claims? No thanks. I'm good. Oh, how are we doing down here? 77%, 2 workers. They're kind of in this equilibrium down here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stop tithing this group. Work area empty. Forger. No unit spotted yet. So he is going to be sending more. Is it only 3 groups? He hired the green caps again. So basically what's happening right now is every time there is a mercenary army, as soon as they're available, he insta-hires them. Which is kind of BS, but we can, I think, beat that. Right. Like musical mercenaries, yeah. Wow. So that retinue is completely gone. I'm not sure. Yeah. Wow. Just need to get our money back up. Have some time until they arrive. I know. They spawn pretty far away. They're down there. So, and we're right next door to this battle site. So we should be able to set up pretty easily. Yeah, we got to get our this retinue upgraded. Don't want more people right now. We need to be getting food. Food. Do all these already have their backyards upgraded? Full stuff is over around 7 or 8. Okay. We're gonna eat when she gets home, or is she eating while she's there, or what? I wish these goats gave meat. Okay, we were able to pay them at least. You can make, yeah, if you want to go and make food, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't have to wait. Getting meat seems like an oversight, or maybe it just is game balance. Yeah, might be too strong. Yeah, it's gonna take them quite some time to get there. So. This place also had no. Yeah. That's rich berries. Anyway, this place also had no fertile land really, but
Poor quality, he said.
acting a little bit. Have stone they could send out. Firewood. Yeah, they have some stuff they can still trade. Need be. Also, let's stop with the pack station. No bartering right now. Maybe. We'll continue. Okay. Policies available. Oh, the policies are by place as well. Whoops. Yeah, okay. So, 2 more level 2 plots down here, and then we could have double rich berries, which would be a crap load again. Then we could send those up here if we need to. Alright, we better call everyone. We can't call them. Recruits missing. Ugh. All right, back out. Back out we go. I feel like this is kind of a war of attrition now. I think we can win it in the long run. If the amount of soldiers he can field is based at all on how many places he controls, eventually it's gonna like flip, right? But I don't know if that's really how it works. All right, so what's the terrain looking like? It's all pretty flat here. So we want to hit them as they cross the river with the archers. Have our archers on each flank. Continue in the middle. Spear. Okay. All right. Winter is here. 7 months of food. Okay. Yeah, and our regional wealth is not going positive anymore. So what are we importing that we don't really need to anymore? Anything? Need to import all the food. Do not import any more iron slabs. Does it begin? It must be in the circle too, huh? No. Quiet. Okay, so they have 1 group of archers, 2 melee. All right, let's switch our front. into missile alert for now. And then you guys move up some so you can get some flanking arrow shots more quickly. You guys move up too. You can see the range of these archers. Before it says battle is joined or whatever, well, he just sent a new army. I don't know if that's what happened. That's what I'm wondering, because I beat his first army outside of the territory where the circle was, right? So, but I think if I had just waited and went and fought here and we win it, we win the whole thing and we didn't have to wait around again. So I'm thinking it might have sent an extra army because of that, yeah. It makes sense, I suppose. Like, you have to win on the battlefield, but... Oh, okay. We can see that the archer range there. I think this is considered close range, so we're going to shoot at wheel. That's right. Oh, we need more of a flanking position there. Okay, you guys push forward through the archers. There we go. So these ones, yeah, that one's broken. Okay. Let's bring this other archer group around to flank this one as well, because they're not actually doing anything right now. Just lost someone in melee over there. Okay, flanking worked on that. Bring that archer group up to flank. Ah, we got it. All right, cool. And flanking archers is super strong in this. He's declared. Yeah, so we only have to win that one battle. So the reason why I had to fight 3 armies last time is because I was killing them before they got to the battlefield. Whoops. Sorry. This is modern warfare. No, this isn't. All right, well, now we know. Now we know. Nice. Now I have 3 zones. So we need to get to 2,000 again. 2,000 influence. So what's over here? Rich stone? What can you even do with rich stone? Can you turn stone into anything right now? I don't think so. Just remembering. First battle didn't count. Wasn't ready. Yeah. Apparently. GG though. I think we win this over given enough time. Oh, is this a good fertility zone? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I bet it is. Fertility. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. Farmland. I kind of hope there's a way to send stuff back and forth between your settlements without bartering. Because it's like kind of crazy that I own 2 provinces and one's got like thousands of food and the other one's dying of starvation, and the Baron, your character, can't be like, all right guys, send some bread over to them or else they're gonna die. Like, nah, only if they give us something too. But they're literally starving to death. You can't spare some bread? Nope. Cannot. Will not. Basically, economic crag in this game too. Yeah, that's a lot of fertile land. So we need 250 treasury to get that settled. I kind of want to keep... never mind. They're gone. Too poor. Is there one on the trade? box post screen to allow trade posts in the trade posts. Really, let's see. Where?
Rain or snow is still
Not that I know of. It's still not showing that that has that second horse. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. Yeah, so there's the pack station, which you have to barter back and forth between your settlements. I know that one, but 7 months, 7 months. Allow trading only between settlements. No, that makes it so you don't get it from trade routes, I think, and only passing. The way I understand it. Let me reread it. By turning this setting off, you tell your workers to only trade between the regions on the map and ignore trade points and free merchants. But will they won't just give it for free though, right? That's what I mean, like actually just gifting the stuff. I can get stuff between one another in other ways, but yeah, so I guess you could make them buy it if they have excess wealth or something, but I don't think there's any way to just drop it off for free, right?
the rain or snow is still there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, no way to drop it off for free. Okay. A way to share wealth with regions, sort of. Yeah. Speaking of charcoal, do we set up firewood to trade? Yeah, export firewood. Not worth a lot, but you get money going in here. We were like rich, and then I upgraded a bunch of houses to tier 3.
He spat it in my face and tried to calm me again.
Now we have royal tax. Ouch. 462 in just 54 days. Oh. Christ. So that didn't come online. I don't know if we just now got to the year that it does that, or until we got the 3rd province. Man, that's terrible. Holy crap. Okay. We still have some level 1 plots. So, yeah, that'll give us some more wealth and some more taxable income. Ouch, ouch. The thing is, too, we need 200 and... what was it? 250 to settle that 3rd region. It's gonna be hard to get that when we're getting taxed out of our minds. Only 2 things are certain in life. Taxes. And a nice, good cup of anime girl thighs. Exclamation drink. Get yours today. No, this is brand risk. Sorry. Death and taxes. That's it. So what's going on down here? Yeah, these guys are just kind of chilling. But I'm probably going to have to get their area more taxable as well. Yep. 74%. Ready for the level up. Just 2 more of them. And this also means he's going to be building up... we'll have another army during all this, right? Oops. So... I think what I should have done... The retinue seem like... so strong. Why is this... oh, okay. It was just zoomed in really far. Anyway, the retinue seems so strong. I probably should have, instead of hiring mercenaries at all, just crammed every last into my treasury in there in both provinces. I bet those two alone could have held the line for the archers. Developing AI, human computer interface at this rate. So new mercenaries are available. So if we tried to claim something now, he would grab both of those. That's basically how it works. Okay. Oh, and the last enemy can hire too, yeah. So it's a tricky balance, but man, oh man, we're going to be really hurting here. We have -1 king's favor. I'm wondering if that's what happened with the annual royal tax. Wait a minute. Is it because we pushed a claim on someone else instead of just defending our own claim? That's the first time it happened, is when we actually pushed someone else's claim and took it from them. That kind of makes sense that the king would be like, I don't know about all that. Of course, the other baron really doesn't freaking care, but... Yeah. Money's not coming in. What year am I on? I have no idea. How do you see? You know? Yeah. All right. So let's get the extra berries down here. They have a rich berry node, and then we can really push tithes from this region in the spring. Almost there. Or it might be because I couldn't pay the king's taxes, maybe. I don't know. Days left, 5. I don't know what's going to happen when we can't pay them. I have no idea. Going to send an army? Do we lose? We're about to find out. Over the... Oh, we're on year 6. Okay, thank you. Year 6. I'm in debt to the king. Oh, just... Oh, crap. He's gonna nuke the map. Crap. Apparently there was 2 that I hadn't put backyard plots on yet. Oh, that happened. Okay. Negative 363. Approval rating, is that part of it? No. Okay. Wait a minute. -3 from drinking? Public order? What? 2 mercenaries available again. God. Yep. Almost berry season. We're gonna get tons of those. I think I'm actually gonna put down multiple instead of having multiple families in one. That way the forger hut doesn't get filled up as fast. So let's put a couple more of those down. You know what? Even if... Actually, we want it near the granary. What a terrible setup I did. I wasn't planning on expanding this town at all. I was just like, just throw this crap down. It'll be fine. Who cares? All right. Move this. Even if some trees go down, it's fine. There we go. Better owe it to a king at a bank. Oh wow, our approval rating below 50% for the first time forever. Lack of entertainment. Oh, we can't afford beer anymore. I knew that was going to happen. I even talked about it. Sorry, I have to tax you. The king taxes me. You understand? You guys understand how this works? Peasants? All right. Do we have a dedicated trade route for some of these other things that we're exporting? We don't for the iron. We do for the clay, okay. Firewood one is pretty cheap. Let's open that one. And then the charcoal one, let's do that too. No, let's not do that. Okay. I still don't know why it hasn't ever given us that second horse. It shows that we have a second horse. But what if I go minus and then plus? Will that do it? Hey, I fixed it. Oh, I didn't think of that like 2 hours ago. No idea. Okay, berries are coming up. You guys doing all right down here? Probably do the same thing here with the foragers' huts. Bread. Do we ever upgrade that? No, it's just got so much clay. I don't even know if we needed the... Hang on there. There we go. We're getting better on food again. Gotta get these taxes up, though. Get the money up. Because we can't even settle this until we get into the positives. Alright, Forger Hut is done. Need 10 planks. Over here, right. Oh, they're going to. Oh, that's showing... Oh, there we go. Pretty quick. All right, update the granary.
Step right up and sample.
You can reserve logs for this. Yeah, to make sure you don't, yeah, Vinny. Added a bunch of little buttons like that recently, like the other one that's been kind of nice is don't have a stall. They're not spending their time there, they're actually out doing their work. Entry's already full, speaking of. Come on, granary. 15 minutes until food. Oh, am I eating too? Okay. $15. Yeah, I do think we win this one in the long run. But just took a long time to get here. There's some things I think I would change and rush while we could. If I were to do it again. But it's gone really well. I mean, we're in debt. But aside from that, it's gone really well. Starting to get positive on money again up there on regional wealth. Alright, the granary almost done. It's full. I'm working on it. This place is going to have so many berries. Look at that. So the berries we could send to the other province then. Instead of iron ore. So we can send them berries. And what do they have? We can bring the iron ore back down here, I guess. I don't know.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Send it back later, I guess.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating summer.
Yeah, screw it. All right. Do it. Down, get the pleasure of family dinner. Smell of pool chlorine in the air. She's not gonna be active later. I think we're gonna eat without her. All right, building up food here again. We're not trading off the berries, right? Let's not do that. We're exporting that. No trade right now. 70. Oh my god, we're almost positive. Inactive tax. So days left. 2. Okay, so the first tax was like immediately, but the other ones is like every year, so we can get there. So now what do we mainly need here then? In order to get more taxes, the only kind of, like, I don't know how you do the trade tax. I guess that's maybe just not in the game. Every transaction with a visiting traveling merchant. Ever hiring or mercenary companies won't cause the loss of approval. Actually employed. Collected from regional wealth, calculated only per plot or level 3 and above. Hey, how do I get these ones? Collect from regional wealth every time. The mill, grounds, grain. All right, a lot of these are usually research based, right? Some of these are probably just not available yet. Yeah, like it's probably things like these and other things. Still only available, unavailable, yeah. All right. So collected from land tax from regional wealth. So I mean, level 3 plots still give more regional land wealth, and level 2 plots as well. So we still want to just upgrade all that. So let's get all these new houses to level 2. All right, look at that. We're in the positive. Okay. Good. Good. So next month, we'd be able to settle the rich soil land too. Yeah, I think we're on good track here. I'll have to come back to this, I guess, on Wednesday. We'll be here tomorrow. Oh, 45%. Lack of entertainment. Yeah, it's the beer. I know. Oh, hey, don't be sending that off. No. No barter. Get out of there. This game does feel like a good 4X game. It's not a 4X game. No. Yeah, it's nothing like Civilization or Crusader Kings or something like that. But it's really good as a game, like a colony management builder game like Banished or like Anno or something like that. But if you're getting into it thinking it's like more of a world building type game and macro view type game, it's at least not that at this point. And I mean, it's not built to be that, but there might be some more of those things that are added. I'm sure there will be, but in general, yeah, it's I wonder how many vegetables one of those families can work. Probably way more than that, based on what I'm seeing. Also, I kind of wish I had gone into the apples. It would have been kind of nice. I was like, we won't be here for 3 years. We'll lose before then. Here we are. Here we are. Logs. Oh, wait a minute. We're not out of timber. Oh, it's because there's so many others getting brought. Yeah, all right. Wow, look, the Forester's Hut. Good job, Forester Hut. Good job. Go on, just plant trees anywhere you want. Right. So even though we owe the crown, I don't care. We're gonna get the retinue going. So let's get this one back up to its full potential first. Colony management game like RimWorld. It's more similar to RimWorld than it is to something like Civilization. Yeah. Very different than RimWorld, of course, but you know, some of the base mechanics are there. If you played something like Banished or Anno or newer stuff like New Cycle or End Zone, things like that, it's more in that kind of vein. Even not quite the same either, but even like Frostpunk with combat or something, if you want to look at it that way. The thing it's closest to is a newer updated Banished that has combat and diplomacy. All right, so the other retinue has all of its people back in it. We're going to get this one maxed out. So down here, they have so many berries. So we can also trade that off. What we use the regional wealth here for? I really wish I could tax the trading. Holy crap. I mean, I could just grow this one up, right? Like, imagine we're getting all the same amount of taxes from this one as we are the other one. So I think we probably should do that in the long run. Yeah, probably so. So they're probably going to want to import their own beer. They can trade berries for it. So, trading post. Does this one have... Yeah, there's no horse there. We have space for one.
Leather, leather.
For a horse. Breck! Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Breck. A long time. That's getting close to almost 3 full calendar years. Not quite. I never say that one for some reason. It always stops after 2. After that, it's like, that's forever. All right, so let's set their trade up. Let's export berries right now. So export berries. We're gonna keep like, we're gonna keep more than what we were before. We're gonna keep like 150. And then we're going to open up a dedicated trade route for that. And then, or I think we're just going to import ale straight up. Oh, there is no import for ale right now. Crap. Not even on the global market. So we'll have to make our own again. All right. So malt import is now up to 14. Ouch. You could also import barley instead. It's not that much better, but... Alright, we'll import malt. Like, not a whole lot. Excuse me, I'm trading here.
Leather, leather.
Malt. Alright. So we'll do that, and then we need a tier 2 to have... I think I have all the buildings down here with chickens. So we need at least one more house to turn the malt into alcohol. Beer. Yeah, so I don't want to make too many more settlements down here or houses down here, but we'll do one.
Possible.
Do one for this reason. I mean, I might make more eventually, like I was talking, but for now,
The old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve
can we fit here? Not sure we can fit something there. Let me. Wait a minute. We can remove that road. Not sure why I'm trying to wiggle it in there and I can just do this. Ken, welcome in. Yeah, I'm curious how many places can fit in here. I don't think I'm going to do them all right now. So that's... Yeah, all right. We don't have to do the third family, but that's fine. that going. We need a worker here now. We can pull the person. No, they're already out. Who do we want to pull? Berries are still getting done. We already pulled out of the saw pit. Yeah, I know. 38 months worth of food. Good. All right, there you go. All right, back to our first home here. So all this still getting updated to tier 2. Royal tax increased? What? Why? Why, my lord? All right, let's get the other retinue going again. What's the crown money in the top right? That's how much I owe. That's the tax to the crown. That's how much I owe the king every year. I'm not sure why it started. Now it won't stop. Oh, so when you're the one getting taxed, it's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Have you considered rebelling against the king? Seems like it could go poorly. I'll stay on 12x for a little, unless there's like something tragic happening. Man, under 50% again. Lack of entertainment. Yeah, I know. We need the beer. You guys are unhappy about taxes. Yeah, me too. You know, we're all in this together. Think they'll believe me? Do have military, that's true. All right, so that's, I think, the last house that can go to tier 2. Food's in a good spot again. So, and now we're actually getting a lot of regional wealth again, too. So we can actually go into tier 3 for even more. Actually, apparently. Why, my lord? Why? Yeah, we got to. We gotta get the beer, though. Where's that beer? Have we imported malt yet? Unfortunately, there's no... Yeah, we have 6 malts. Where's the brewery? Maybe we need another brewery, too. Oh my god, there's the brewery. Tavern has, like, none. We have all the backyards full. Maybe let's make another one. The brewery there. Sure.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Be hammer and wood. There we go. These guys were facing a famine just a second ago, and as soon as the famine's over, immediate expansion of population. Second region have beer production. This one, no. It does not. This one's also infertile. Now this region, we could make like infinite beer, but the problem is I can't settle this. Well, I could actually now. Huh. We didn't have the money to settle it, but we do now. This is the fertile land. If I settle it now, though, we're right in winter. Right about. So we'll settle this in the coming spring. Bear production? Yeah, that's a good typo. What's the food? Hey, the beer's coming. I just saw everyone get happier suddenly. 39%. Lack entertainment. I'm working on it. Sucks line. No, some of those are... Some typos are good. Or even just misspellings. All right, get these plots down immediately into tier 2. Planks. Oh god. Export planks as well. Yeah, let's do that. Export planks, open this up. We'll just export everything. We'll hold on to like... You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're making lots of money again. All right, trade. Food, we're importing honey. Importing bread. Vegetables, apples, good. Anywhere have trade malts. Let's increase how much malt we're getting. So we might produce beer for both areas. And I don't think beer, like... Yeah, it's still not tradable just on its own. Okay. Who's ready whenever? Probably should get off here. But we're doing so well now. Look, I can even pay the king. I think I don't know. There could be some tough times ahead. There's no way I'm going to finish this tonight anyway, so. All right. I didn't vote for you. Well, you don't vote for a king. All right. This place is going to need beer as well. They're importing it also. Same sort of thing. Okay, berries have dried up, but I don't really have anything else for these people to work on here, so... Alright. Here's those new plots. So one of these is going to be a brewery. So let's go ahead and get that up to tier 2. Put that one as well. That'll actually get us toward the small town. Yeah, look at all this money. Nice. Nice. All right, so Royal Retinue. Definitely want to max this one out too. That way if there's a bandit down there. And then we want to be sure we can pay off the king, and then after that, we upgrade armor. Being impressed. Fire must sleep for you. Yeah, I think we're hanging out. I wasn't planning on streaming this long, but I had a lot of fun playing this. No, it's not always the most interesting to watch, but we've had quite a bit of people here all day. And yeah, I'm really interested to see how this progresses. Not just the game, but like this playthrough. So I'll probably come back and do this playthrough at least one more day. Probably on Wednesday. 49%. We gotta get that up. It should be going up now, though. Yeah, alright. It's headed there. Oh, we ran out of beer again. Christ. Another brewery. Second one of those. Okay. Alright. I think that's a good spot. Hopefully I'll remember what I was doing. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, we actually fought and won like 4 or 5 big battles. We've pushed one of his territories and taken it from him. Another thing we should start doing is making sure we're building up tithes again. Because we need 2,000. And right now we're getting enough food that even just skimming a little for the tithes will add up over time. So let's go to like 5%. And then let me double check this one before I go to. Yeah, these people are now, yeah, they have so much food. We can go like 10 on this. That should get us there again. Gotta keep an eye out for bandits and bandit camps to get to 2,000 quicker. We also can settle this next time as well. I never did upgrade armor to even see what it did. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. Oh. Oh, you do it on each individual person too, and it changes. Wow. Nice. All right, cool. I need to save this. Keep saying, let me check this until my food's cold. All right. We'll continue this Wednesday. Oh my god, caps. Chainmail, yeah, look at that. Some really crazy armor. So yeah, I'll be. How many hours do I have on this already? 23 hours already. Jeez, almost 24. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be off on Tuesday. And then I'll be off on Thursday also. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll probably play this Wednesday so I can see what the conclusion of this looks like. I think we're on a steady track now if I leave it on 12x to start pushing other claims and see if like the battles get bigger, if they get smaller. It would make logical sense for battles to get smaller as the other Baron loses more territory. That seems almost like it would be a snowball gameplay, like not very fun sort of thing. So I'm wondering if they've made it so that his battles, like the battles, going to get bigger. So we'll check that out on Wednesday. But I will be off tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord time and everything, but it should be 10 a.m. on Wednesday. All right, there we go. All right, guys, thank you again for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Thank you for coming in on the holiday. If you're over here and it's a holiday for you, and my day off. Thank you for coming in the day off. I was pleasantly surprised by how many people stopped in. So